morning, good evening, good afternoon. What's up, y'all? Oh, yeah. All right. I don't know who's on. Join the Discord here. You know what? Oh, my neck popped. Ow. Okay. So last night we ended in a good spot, right? We were finished up organizing the kitchen off stream. I rebuilt the kitchen, organized the kitchen, turned our kitchen into an armory, picked up a couple extra boxes for my bedroom, and did some construction in the locker room. Check this out. Error 1. So, how are we looking? We're low on weight. I gotta eat first, because gotta keep my weight up. Gotta keep my weight above 76, otherwise we start losing fitness. So, one of those and one of those. I also need to do some organizing here. This flour. I think I have wheat seeds. I'll keep my sugar. That's probably good freaking stuff for food. This is our new kitchen. See, I built a little counter. And then over here we've got cooking supplies and fire. Is fire. Then in these we've got things we need to cook. A couple boxes for canned foods so the guys can load up canned foods, and one for perishables, snacks and such, which is... You guys are really eating up there, huh? That was full last night. That was full. Okay, so then I've got my gardening stuff here, the wheat seeds in there. And then check this out. This was the bathroom. Now it's more storage area, or it will be once I add more boxes. No, yeah, that's what it's there for. You need food, grab food from there. If you want to put food away from your various cars and stuff, you can load these boxes in here, and that's why it's there. And so then we got a couple of fridges up here, but then you go right downstairs here, and you see lined up is all of our freezers with portable food, by the way. You just take a fucking watermelon with you. Just one. And when it thaws out, you've got really good food. 60 food hunger for that. And full thirst. From taking a watermelon with you for the day. So I'm literally taking a watermelon for my food for the day. I think I have some beef jerky in my Alice suspenders. Because who doesn't keep jerky in their Alice pack? I always did. Always. You never knew when they weren't gonna fucking feed you. Okay? That didn't happen that often. But like, yo. Okay. Just gonna wash up real quick, and then we're gonna go. All right. Good. So my
I've
weight is
had your
back.
long johns.
Huh? I'm sorry, did you say you stole my long johns?
I patted them.
Oh, patted them. Oh. Alright. There's a couple extra pairs of gear in there too. Like there's firefighter gear. I don't know if we can add padding to that. Why? What month is it? As you can see, I
You can
found
do
a
anything with
wool
firefighter
hat and a
gear?
winter hat. But yeah. The armory here. I don't know if you noticed that. I moved my ammo. And then this is just the armory for everybody to load guns into. If you've got guns in places and you need to stack them. Okay. Looking at everything else. You know, I could repair my baseball bat real quick. Make sure it's not too busted. I have to go by the counter. I do. Okay. Fix with duct tape. There we go. But that's why I built a counter in the kitchen, by the way, next to the stove, so that dishes that actually require you to craft on a counter, you utilize that. I think, yeah, it's looking good though. I'm gonna go check on the animals, make sure their food is good.
So much poop.
I'm sorry, that statement caught me off guard. Ow. That hurt. Alright. Good news. I brought a rake. So I can rake up the poop. Because I think that'll actually give me skill in... Oh, you finished taking out the things in the front. Nice. Hey, did you ever find a new fucking trailer?
But I really didn't go looking.
No, I was just gonna say that the one I got was dropping things, so that's why I was looking for new ones too. And haven't taken those ones back out. They kept dropping big shit, right? Okay, so. Rick, pick up dog. Gunshot? Was that you? Here is a lot of poop, you're not wrong. Oh, do you see there's another baby cow? Dude. Let's go.
Baby chicks, baby cows,
Baby chicks.
baby sheep. I saw it was lamb in there.
No baby pigs yet? Oh, I do see a baby turkey. Oh my gosh. Dude, everything's going so well. An NPC gardener and farmhand would be super helpful, dude. Like, you see me picking up poop here. You see me. You know what's gross? I'm overweight because of poop. Hey, are any of the babies? Are any of the baby cows male? I hope not. Otherwise our bull will kill them, right? Dude, we've got a proper farm. This is cool. I'm surprised it's actually working out so well. So I'll clean up the poop. So our place isn't just a poop-filled mess. Especially the barn.
Sailing.
Okay, so there's no baby chickens over here, which is probably a good thing, right? Because they breed a heck of a lot faster. There's not nearly as many turkeys. I think is actually fine. I guess we're missing a rooster over here for the chickens to actually, like, you know, propagate.
Got some eggs over there?
Chicken eggs, yeah. On the ground and shit, sure. Listen, you stay out of the poop corner, okay? I highly recommend that.
I think you can turn. I think you can put shit in, like the dung, into a composter, and it might make fertilizer. And maybe it was just broken last time. Try
Maybe.
it.
Highly probable that it was broken or whatever. I'll have to make a
Also,
composter.
if you're gonna keep, you're having these fucking animals breeding like rabbits, you might
Start slaughtering some
consider, well,
for food.
but also I was gonna say build a fucking extension onto that barn, bro. You have like 3 stalls in that shit. There's like fucking 20 animals.
Listen, we have 5 stalls. I'll have you know. But yeah,
and that cow can't even fit in it.
Yes, it can. What are you talking about? A big wide open door. Oh, what? No, they can go through that doorway. They can go through that doorway, Coonsy. What's up, dude? Hello. Moo. How you liking the farm? Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? So wait, no, you're right. Hold on. This sheep right here.
You want to cut a hole in the fucking metal fence?
No, I
So can
don't.
walk through.
You could just go around from entrance to. That's why I built the door right there. It's literally why I built the door there, though. Like, okay, there's moderate
You built all
wool
your
on
shit
some
into
of
the
these.
corner. I was gonna fucking put another
What day is this?
vehicle entrance there. I don't know.
I need to figure out what. We got to be coming up on summertime, and I'm gonna have to
May
shear my
21st.
sheep. I'm gonna have to shear the sheep. Right? June, May to June. That's sheep shearing time. Probably. Okay, but yeah, I'll build an extension onto the barn. That's not a bad idea. It actually notes how much space we have covered for protection for the animals in the wintertime on the check farm tab. So,
Just ripping some more thread.
you think I could sharpen these electric shears? It doesn't look like it. Grab some nails. 10 nails. That'll only build 5 walls. We're gonna need more than that. Oh, you brought more boxes nails home? Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is that box getting full? Storage, I mean? No, we're alright. Alright, cool. Yeah, I gotta find more scarfs. I got some balaclavas for us, though. A couple balaclavas apiece. And then, yeah. Oh, and I did find the only protective gloves in the game. Ice hockey gloves. Worn bulky gloves will cause slower inventory item transfer, disable crafting while walking, and hinder climbing, but give 80/100 on bite defense and scratch defense. That's the only way to get up to 100 defense on everything. Four magazines or bulletproof vest fucking things would actually work too. That's what I wanted to do. Was make some bulletproof vest fucking armor for my thighs and shit. But that requires level 6 in tailoring. Tailoring level 3 for Aramid. Fuck. So are you working on your tailoring then, Sin? What's your level up to? What you got?
Say something to me?
Yeah, I said, how's your tailoring level then?
I got to level 4.
Grilled cheese food value has been nerfed. Pretzels are now non-perishable. Wait, were pretzels not... How were pretzels not non-perishable before? That's crazy.
Because pretzels do have a shelf life, as does every chip.
Yeah, I mean... Okay. Technically... which is the best kind of correct or whatever, but... Alright, hold still, Mr. Sheep. It's shearing time.
I didn't make a spinning wheel yet. But I
Well-
think you could make it.
I can. Yep.
You're really bad at shearing.
What? What do you mean? It's sheared.
Multiple chunks, bro. Get out of
Oh boy. I'm not sure how much of this I'm feeling today.
Not feeling so good?
No, just I don't know if I'm feeling Project Zomboid today.
Where?
Too much of a good thing.
Right.
Also, I need to finish Warcraft's story so that I can start leveling ults.
No, you're good. I'm out here shearing sheep, man. You're fine.
I'm trying though, dude. Like I logged in thinking, okay, we'll see. And I just had a really bad, fucking rough Fortnite too, so I'm probably still.
That's because Fortnite is Fortnite. It's always rough in my book.
Well, I've been doing if I'm solo, I've been doing the ranked stuff, which is a bit more sweaty. And the only way to get good at being a bit more sweaty is to get a bit more sweaty.
Yep, yep.
So
See, I don't care enough about Fortnite to actually play the ranked and want to get good.
it has nothing to do with the ranked mode. It has everything to do with playing the game that I enjoy. It's
Right.
a different difficulty.
That's fair.
Because frankly, I don't mind killing bots, but sometimes I want to kill something a bit more than bots, and Fortnite is notorious for bots. So
Cool.
either NPC bots or players botting, it doesn't really matter.
Okay, so the good news is the electric shears do not go down very quickly. And shearing the sheep does actually count for my animal care. This went up finally. And I got a level in animal care. Which makes sense. Okay, all our sheep are sheared in time for summer.
Be going down below, freezing. They're all gonna freeze to death.
Don't you, bro? That would be an absolute freaking horrifying, like, outcome. Okay, no, no, no.
Freezing to death?
What was that? Hazel?
You said what? Freezing to death?
Yeah. For all my animals to freeze to death after I just sheared the sheep for summertime. Let's get to summer.
Except for it wouldn't be. I mean, it would be, but
Yeah, I don't know how Kentucky's winters are, or summers or springs.
it's Midwest. It should be like every other Midwest state.
Yeah, I've never been to the Midwest. It's one area of the country I've never visited.
You're not missing anything, realistically.
I was gonna say.
Really aren't. I grew up there my whole life, and I can tell you there's not really all that much that you're missing, other than, you know, if you're in Washington, I don't think you're really missing anything. You
No.
have all the same seasons, you probably have all the same landscaping, you probably all have the same types of idiots. We all do.
Oh yeah,
right?
pretty much. And you're kind of spot on there. So I'm
Lots
thinking,
of
where
rivers
do we?
and mountains.
Where do
If,
we?
if it's anything like Tennessee, which is pretty close to it, like they be getting slammed in the winter, like a lot more than you think.
That's just because
And then it's, like, hot as shit in the
all
fucking
the
summer.
mountains fuck up all the weather.
Where are we thinking to put the spinning wheel and stuff?
Los Angeles doesn't usually get snow, but when it does, it's usually in the Hollywood Hills because it's slightly higher than everything around it.
I could put it
Or the
downstairs
hills,
in the
not necessarily
basement
Hollywood
here.
Hills, but
There's this whole
hills around
section of the
us.
basement I could use.
Yeah, I guess if you want to put some drying racks down there too.
Yeah, yeah, we could put drying racks and for herbs down here
Or yeah.
along this side and.
You all have neck protection, right? You don't need like a shitty rag neck guard, do
It's
you?
almost any place that like snows
I have
heavy, though,
a
right?
neck protection, yes.
I don't even know what our fucking average
I don't know
snow
if he
is in
does.
Michigan, but I know when it snowed, we get like a foot of snow at a time, so easily 6 to 8 feet a year. Probably more than that in Michigan. And Michigan doesn't have any mountains; it's all fucking flatland. So,
Just I want to keep this
We get
side
like- we
clear
get lake
for
effect snow
more
up there.
freezers. Because we just want to load up freezers there. That's just going to be our. Spinning wheel outdoors? Carpentry?
I mean, you can throw it back here if you want.
No, I'm just
no
wondering
big
what
deal.
it's called. I can't find it in the.
You would hit B for the crafting menu, like crafting on a table. And then you would go to carpentry. It should be
Oh,
in
it's
there,
carpentry,
Or
yeah.
I'm
yeah, that's not unusual.
No, it's not in carpentry.
We don't, but that's fair. It was 92 degrees today
Wait a
at some
second.
point. I
It's in
think.
farming.
And just
Why
just
yesterday
farming?
it was fucking 40 degrees at night.
Okay.
So I
should have
mean,
known that.
we had a couple days last month where it was 85
Wait.
degrees, 87 degrees during the day, and fucking 40 degrees at night. It's nearly freezing from one extreme to the other.
Yeah, that's not right, Krunks. It should show up.
That's not
on-
usually normal weather. In fact, if you ask the
shorts.
scientists and the meteorologists, they'll tell you that's not normal weather and that we're suffering from climate change. But
Okay, well,
remember
it's
that
under
Facebook
farming
posted it.
then.
can't remember it though.
Spinning wheel. Need 3 long sticks. I have to go make some long sticks. No, I think I'm
How
fine
many from when you were doing
building
carving?
it down here. No, because I turned them all into spears.
Still need more propane.
Hey, raw wool. One into the box. We need the spinning wheel and then a loom. A loom.
What's going on with the server? Is it still doing weird shit?
I just hopped on, so I'm unaware if it has been.
Oh, well, wait, hang on. I load in and there's a fuck ton of red everywhere on the console.
You can burn these, I think.
Burn what?
These neck rags I made.
Ah,
This little just cloth. Forget how to put it in there. Destroy for fuel?
destroy for fuel, yeah.
Oh, boom.
Alright, there's fresh cooked eggs and turkey eggs in the fridge if anybody needs some protein.
I do need food. I'm like red on both food and water right now. Like it's still broken.
Oh yeah? Fuck. There's also fresh cut watermelon in the fridge. Bunch of slices. Feel free. Okay.
So if
I'm
we're
go
getting
find some
issues
long
on
sticks.
a B42 build, there's not a goddamn thing we can do about errors. So deal with it. Suck it
Yeah.
up. Although I'm noticing our RAM usage is increasing daily.
Well,
Days
I
ago we were
mean,
at 8 gigabytes. Yesterday we were at 9 gigabytes, and today we're at 10 gigabytes. And there's no reason we should be using that much without mods on this server. And only 4 people in a 16-person server.
we also have animals that went
Yeah,
up because of the animals.
It shouldn't be going
And
up
going
that
to new
much, dude.
towns and shit.
Like, 2 gigs on a server is a fuck ton of, like, ridiculousness. A huge Minecraft server only requires like 10 gigs for 4 people. So the reason that this is doing this and we're getting such piss poor performance, I'm wondering if our server host is just shit.
Possibility. Possibility. You know
Again,
what?
it's an
forgot.
unstable build, so I can't judge
Yeah,
anything
exactly.
off of anything because until we
No,
do a
I get
stable
it.
build and see how it plays, I have no idea.
I forgot my.
I have no idea. Just wish this game was better with fucking mice. Oh, maybe they fixed that. Hang on, that was an old build. Maybe they fixed it. I don't have to constrain my mouse anymore.
I've only seen a few mice actually. A bunch of rats in a building, abandoned building out in the boonies. It was the only time I saw any rats at all. But it was like a whole fucking mess of them. in the
Hey,
fucking-
hey, Marine, stop.
Hmm?
Look at me. Look at me.
What's
What
up?
does that say? What's that fucking say over my name?
Rats?
Rats. That's right. Fuck you. You see rats every fucking day.
No, no. Well, I said mice at first.
Well, I heard rats, and rats was the trigger word, so
Listen up.
I wasn't listening for mice. I was listening for rats. I wasn't even listening for rats. I just happened to hear it.
Wood axe. Alright, I'm gonna go chop some trees so I can get a couple of sticks. So I can build a spinning wheel. You need more drugs since you can walk faster? Or?
Yeah, that's a piss poor game you shouldn't be playing. The game is taking 96 gigs of RAM. It's a fucking
Ooh.
piss poorly optimized
Oh my
game.
God.
You should not be. Like, you shouldn't even play that game because
Listen,
it's taking all
that's,
96 gigs of your RAM.
That
game's
sounds
got a
like it
bigger
might
problem.
have a
It's doing
fucking
something
memory
else.
leak of some kind. Yeah.
That's beyond memory leak. That is
sounds
beyond
like
memory leak.
you're playing Tekken.
I've got 64 gigs, and even when Star Citizen has a memory leak, the most that it can commit to Star Citizen is like 48 gigs of my 64. So no, that why you're fucking playing City Skylines 2 is beyond me. Oh, you're playing City Skylines 1. My bad. Again, still poorly optimized game then. There's no fucking way it should be taking that much.
Wait,
I know it is, but You should not be taking that much resources from your PC. No game should be. Sure, don't get me. I'm not saying you shouldn't, but there's no world where a video game should be taking more than I'd say at most 24 gigs, anytime. Like the average gamer probably has between 16 and 32, and if you're beyond 16 gigs, you're fucking stupid.
So is it
As a game
only
company. And if you're
saplings that
beyond
can be cut into long sticks?
24, then you're just not caring. Like I said, Star Citizen's only ever run away to like 48 gigs on me before. But by that point,
Yeah, I need tree branches for charcoal too.
And it's not usually my fault. It's that point.
Yeah, so you'll see across the highway, I've started to clear out an area where I've put down the salt lick. So that, hey, maybe we can figure out how it works with the salt lick, if it works or not. I haven't actually looked it up. Game notes seem to indicate a lot of things shifted to client side too. Could be worse. Oh, you mean on the memory side of things, Adder?
Awesome, dude. You'll realize very quickly that if you buy certain things in bulk, you're going to save a shit ton of money. Personal
Costco is the
anecdote,
way.
I used to go to Kroger to buy chicken fingers and chicken strips, like just chicken strips in general. And obviously they were the pre-cooked, pre-breaded shit. And those cost at Kroger about $10 a bag for a pound, 0.25 or something. I go to Costco and I buy chicken cutlets, which I have to cook myself. Not a big deal to me. I put them in the air fryer. They cook in fucking 25 minutes. Done. I buy 3 bags of those at Costco for 45 bucks, and each bag is 6 pounds. So I get 18 pounds of chicken for 45 bucks. And if you did the math to figure out how much money I'd have to spend on any type of chicken at a regular grocery store, that's like pre-breaded, pre-cooked and shit, we're looking at, let's see, what was it? It was $10 a bag, 1.25, so we'll say right off the bat, 18 pounds is going to be $18. 18 times 10 is $180 off the
You
top.
stopped chopping a tree mid-tree, does it
And,
maintain?
and
the
like we don't even
damage
have to go
the
any
tree?
further. Like I'm literally $180 versus $45. Now you can argue and say that if I was buying the actual that same chicken at the grocery store, but I'm not. I don't. And the chicken I buy at Costco is different than the chicken I buy at the regular grocery store. And I can tell you that it saves a fuck ton of money. Between $8 and $10. It doesn't matter. At 10 pounds, it's still 80 bucks. It's still twice as much as I pay for 18 pounds at Costco. So yes, Costco is your friend. I buy yogurts. I buy 2 boxes of yogurts that'll last me an entire month. Because I eat like 1 yogurt a day. I mean, it's a fucking awesome place to go shopping. I'm gonna tell you, if you have the ability to, stock the fuck up. Buy as much meat and stuff as you possibly can, because I know right now it's just the Middle East that's being affected by the oil trade routes and shit, but I promise you in the next 3-4 weeks, you're going to see every fucking thing in every fucking store, every fucking where shoot through the roof, because the price of oil is going, it's over $100 a barrel right now. Over $100 a barrel. That means that if it keeps going the way they've said it's going to hit $150 a barrel. And if it hits $150 a barrel,
Did I just lose my audio? That's weird.
yeah, but if you're just buying like whole chicken, I buy the strips, the cutlets, the boneless cutlets. I don't buy the full. Yeah, I you can argue that full-on chicken is cheaper. It is, but the clipped strips and stuff it's an easier form for me to deal with. And I can just.
You
Put it
said
in
you
the
need a
fryer.
vinegar?
If you see it out and about, gather it up. Yes, please.
I got 2 here.
Sick. Goes in the kitchen area. One of the boxes says has
It's
to
actually
be
not.
cooked.
The cheapest thing to buy is thighs and drumsticks. They're like literally like a pound for less than 98 cents usually. Chicken breasts are the most expensive part of the chicken, as far as stores are concerned. Yeah, For regular chicken, like if you just got the cut or the drumsticks or the thighs, it used to be 99 cents a pound or less. If it went over that, it started to get pricey, and I think it's been that way probably for a while. I haven't bought that shit in forever. The chicken breasts normally are between I think $4 and $7 a pound. For just like for regular chicken breasts. That's an issue. You need a freezer? I don't know if they do.
Yeah.
It says they do. No, it doesn't. Hang on, freezers and makers. Let's see. Oh, it says they have upright. They have chest freezers. Members only, online only. So you can only order the freezers online. It looks like. They have a 21 cubic feet chest freezer with double door lid. Delivery available for $1,000. Yeah, you're probably better off if you're looking for something immediately. I think they sell fridges with freezers, but I don't know that they sell actual freezers. I've never looked for freezers, so I really don't fucking know. In the store, I don't know what they sell in the store. 21.3 garage ready upright freezer with turbo freeze interior.
Here's your vinegar.
I can't
Thanks.
tell in Costco because I have to sign in. Hang on, let me sign in real quick so I can see. I just so happen to have a membership, so I can look it up. I just need to sign in. Let's see what it says. Well, how you going shopping there? Because you can't shop at Costco without a membership. You can't even get in the fucking door, dude. They're super crazy about that. Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, you can sign up in the store. Absolutely. $3.99. If you could pick one up, you may be better off just picking one up because these are all delivery. You can't. Oh wait, you can buy this one, the Hisense 10.2 cubic feet. You can buy that in the store. This one's in the store, so you can buy this one in the store. $6.49, 17 cubic feet, garage, free, upright. No delivery.
Carpentry went up. I gotta go read a book.
If you're a
There you go.
veteran, you go to some of those other stores and get like a 10% discount. I don't think
Carpentry
Costco
level
does that.
8 now. I just need to read carpentry
Yeah,
5.
I don't know what you need.
My
Yeah.
final carpentry book.
I don't generally buy
Taking
freezers.
your
So I have no idea.
sledgehammer.
$600 for
You got a pickaxe too? Damn, everybody got a
19.8
pickaxe.
though is pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's the sledgehammer I actually had to build because I had to destroy it and put a new large
And this
handle
one's on
it.
wheels, so you could roll this one around.
That's the only sledgehammer I needed to break this fucking stupid thing back
Oh
here.
man,
Also, we could break your stairs now
maybe.
on the barn.
I don't know if it's a good quality product though. Really don't know. Yeah, right.
Wait, where'd it go?
Probably shouldn't say that out loud.
Yes.
I'm sorry. What were you saying, Marine, about the Salt Lake thing?
If you just go out our gate and across the highway straight in front of the house,
Oh, shit.
there's a salt lick and a clearing of
Uh-huh.
woods.
Treated.
I want to see if that salt lick will attract deer. So I'm clearing out the woods to make it easier to shoot any deer that approach. You know, I think they call it baiting.
Yes, it's called baiting.
Yes. Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
Some places it's legal, some places it's illegal, and
Yeah,
I
it
think
depends.
many people question the morality of it.
Oh,
At
definitely.
the same time, depending on what
Listen.
you're doing with it, I don't think it fucking matters. If you're feeding the animals during the winter, and then picking one or two off here or there to use their resources, I don't think there's a problem with that. If you're using it to slaughter them and
Yeah, we're eating them.
you're not
man.
actually feeding them, you're just fucking throwing a little bit out
I have
there
another
until
one
you get,
on my
then that's
truck over
fucked up.
here.
But
Another one of what?
I'm gonna put another one out
it's
there.
not
Another
it's not
salt
really
lick.
hunting
another
if you're
salt
just
lick?
baiting them though.
Yeah.
Still baiting them, but-
If you have another one, I will take it and put it somewhere else where I've seen deer on the attempt that it draws
I
them
have a lot
back
of people
to
in
their...
Michigan that'll fucking hate me for saying that though.
Listen,
It's where I grew up, dude.
one of those
Like,
things
when we
that it just
hunted, we
depends.
definitely baited our deer every year. Like we'd fucking put a big old pile of fucking beets out there, and it would just sit there.
I thought you were gonna say corn.
No, we'd get beets. You get the sugar beets or whatever, and you get like a big fucking truckload, and you dump them all out of the truck. And then over time, like more of the hunters that come in there will do that, and you'll have this big fucking mound of like food that's just sitting there rotting for these animals, and you shoot them when they're eating. It's human. It's absolutely fucking human. You just wait for them to eat. They put their head down. You fucking right through their fucking heart. You do not shoot animals in the head
No.
because you oftentimes will miss. Just like you're not supposed to shoot people in the head because you oftentimes will miss. It's a smaller target, and people have a natural sway. And if you're not perfectly holding your breath and squeezing perfectly, you will miss that headshot. If you're shooting something with a 30-06, the size of the skull doesn't really matter if it's like deer level and below. I think it's only when you start getting into like the bigger animals, like the elephants and shit, where that matters. T-Rexes.
I see. Better.
But yeah, no, a bad shot is going for the head, because especially if you're a deer hunter, you want their rack to be intact so you can mount it on the wall. And so if you shoot them in the head, you're gonna fuck up the rack, and so you can't have that. There's a lot of like hunting technicalities that people don't really think about. But when you're bow hunting and you're sitting in a tree with a bow, you should always be wearing a seatbelt. I can tell you that I know that one from personal experience, because I can't tell you how many times, like right at dark 30, I fell asleep in the tree, and I scared off the deer that had come in because I almost fell out of the tree.
Do you
Luckily, I
build
had
an
a seatbelt.
advanced loom?
So
Sin,
never.
what level does the
Have it.
advanced loom take? Or what does it take? So you can build me one down here in this basement. Just need it right behind, between the spinning wheel and the gurney.
We can. Well,
Can't make the advanced one? Okay. Right.
I think you found that advanced one that one
I
time. You
did.
like went to an old timey village or whatever.
Yep. Yep. All right.
You can make a simple one.
That actually
It,
sounds right.
it also might be like
It's
a
just
you need a
another
recipe
object.
for it.
Vehicles,
something, you know?
all the
Okay.
glass on the ground, everything that's on the ground when you move into an area probably spikes the server.
Probably. It does sound
Probably 100%.
plausible.
The error I keep getting though is ISO thumpable not found on square. So whoever's fucking with the ground and has been for the last 2 days, that's the error I keep getting.
The
Like I'm
ground.
constantly getting this ISO thumpable, and I know it's from people fucking chopping wood and stuff for some reason. That's trying to do something there that it's just not finding.
Huh.
And it's totally not y'all's fault, it's the server or the,
Yeah.
the code, but there's like every day you're fucking hacking stuff with an axe, I've been getting this ISO thumpable error constantly. And I'm assuming it's like the doors and shit when you like hit stuff and it moves. You know, that's what thumpable is.
I'm guessing that
So, like,
this
when-
was
It's a physics reaction.
Ghidra dropping shears on in the locker room for me. Thanks, Ghidra. Excellent. He did ask about if I needed more.
I meant to
so.
grab food. Shit.
Listen, there's watermelon sliced in the fridge so you can eat it up.
Yeah.
And a steak. That. Could
I
get
could eat a
eaten.
horse right now. So, do we have a horse in the fridge?
Well, there's cow steak. It's not
There's
a horse
mods for that. There's no. They're not in the game naturally yet, unfortunately. Okay, so cheesecloth is going to go over here in the box of dishes and pots and pans.
Not your ham.
steak. I just put it in there, dude.
No, you didn't. You're a liar.
I swear to
I
God.
put a ham in there yesterday.
But I promise you, I just put one in there.
I got cooked eggs in there.
Because I emptied that vehicle
And
over
the
this season
cooked ham will
when I
give you
swapped.
more happiness. But,
What?
All
Yeah.
ham is cooked. Do you not
Yeah.
know how ham comes? You can't-
exactly, but
you don't
hot
actually-
ham. It
Mm,
literally
you
says it
don't-
in the
does
description
it?
of the ham fresh. Better hot.
No, it actually doesn't. Oh, it does say okay. Damn, better hot. Okay, but there's no like. Does it give you better hunger relief or like?
No,
there's
it gives you happiness, and
okay.
doesn't give you
Well,
the
there's no
depression.
there's
from
no
eating cold ham.
disadvantage to eating it cold though. So
No, it doesn't knock you down like a lot of the other ones do.
ham because ham is already cooked.
Right,
You do not eat a ham.
but you could still
like a hot
eat
dog.
it.
Or bologna.
Man, raw hot dogs though are just.
There's something about them, yeah. All that fucking nastiness.
It just doesn't
So good.
taste right raw. It really doesn't.
Tastes fine.
Raw hot dogs.
Dude, you've never been poor then.
I have, but even then, you can boil water. Or I could.
You've not been poor enough then. Fuck you. I've been so poor that I couldn't boil water, so fuck you. There's a
He
reason
stole
why
the
I
hot
know
dogs
that
from a
you
vendor
can-
on the corner.
There's a reason why I know that you can cook ramen noodles without boiled water. It's not by accident. Believe me, it's not by accident. It's not something I ever recommend somebody fucking do. Like, at all. I do not recommend to eat ramens without boiling the water. It's not that it's bad, it's
Yeah.
just that it tastes fucking awful.
Yeah, it would.
Cold ramen is the worst. I will eat cold ham, I will eat cold pizza, I will eat probably even uncooked meat before I willingly eat fucking cold ramen.
And
I just saw
old
some
ramen.
fucking some girl on a podcast eats only raw shit. Like what? Raw eggs, raw.
You're
raw
just doing that for
fucking chicken,
attention. Come the fuck up.
raw beef,
Or
raw
like an
pork. I'm like,
actual
what?
medical illness that you need to
There's
take
a
meds
whole
for.
fucking lifestyle that lives on that though. I don't know what it is, but
Like
I know it exists.
raw only.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
what?
Yeah,
There are also people who believe the microwave saps nutrition out of your meals, and it absolutely doesn't. There's no scientific backing for that. It's just a bunch of people who are idiots who said something.
yeah,
trying to
exactly.
Scare people away from
Idiots
buying
are
microwaves.
idiots. You know.
They literally tried to scare people away from buying microwaves. It's the same reason why when they did the studies back in the day about cholesterol and heart disease, they ended up tying it to fatty foods specifically, and not to sugar, which was actually causing most of the issues. Like there is actual factual evidence that shows that some of those studies were skewed because of capitalistic interests. It's not the first time. Cereals, right, being the bread and butter of morning kids' nutrition with milk. Both of those things are fucking horrible for you because most cereals are loaded with so much fucking sugar, it's literally a cake. If you were to put it into a pan and it'd be a cake. And then the milk is meant for growing children, and it has all those nutrients and the fat and the calories that a child needs to get through their fucking life. And when you start drinking that shit as an adult and you drink way more of it than you ever did as a kid, and then you sit on your ass playing video games all day, there's a reason why you're fat. Same thing with sodas. Like, it's all
How
sugar.
dare you, sir?
Hey, I say that as someone who once was there. 275
How dare you,
pounds
sir?
was my peak. And I was borderline hypertension and diabetic. Because I was an American eating the American way, and I'll tell you, you should not do that. Fast food and fucking sugary drinks will be the death of you. Period. Like, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it or pretend. There's plenty of sugar already in your drinks. And every fucking thing that you eat, every fucking thing has sugar in it. Whether it's bread or rice, everything's got some amount of fucking added sugar at this point. And if you want to buy something without added sugar, it costs you 10 times more. It's freaking ridiculous. Like, there's no reason that some of this shit should have sugar in it. Just zero reason. That's my personal feeling, though.
Flavor is a good reason.
You can get flavor from things that don't add fucking meaningless calories, though. Mustard is a good example of a condiment that has 0 calories and makes food taste different. Well, that's because it costs more to produce. It actually costs more to produce because these people that are doing this are losing money by not producing the easy food, right? Highly processed foods made from man-made chemicals is actually cheaper than having to actually grow plants or animals and fucking harvest them. Like, honestly, if we could grow food in a lab to the extent where it could feed the whole population, I would be okay with that. I'd totally be okay with that. Like, you know, lab-grown meat, lab-grown vegetables. Like, if we could do that in a way where it's got the same amount of, like, chemical nutrients and stuff that the body needs, that's all that matters. It
Does
doesn't matter.
spinning yarn not actually
And then you add
count
the
for your fucking
sustainability side of
skill?
things, where we're not murdering
The
animals
tailoring?
and,
It
like,
should
building
count
up
for
methane
pottery.
and, you know,
Or
creating these
pottery?
pottery,
really
tailoring.
inhumane
It doesn't.
pig farms or
Doesn't look
Well,
like
then
it
you have to
does.
knit stuff,
farms.
and then then you get experience for it.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, fuck, I need knitting needles for the yarn.
Might be able to carve the meta bones, or just in general.
Good thought. Good thought.
I have not. I'm gonna have to go look. I probably shouldn't, but
I see bone awl. Bone sewing needle.
Bone or carved knitting needles.
Yeah, carved
Level
knitting
3, I
needle,
can
level
almost do
3.
it.
Cool.
I'm really close. If you just give me some
meat
saplings,
berry.
I'll get there in like 2 seconds. Unless you want to do it, I don't know what level you're at.
I'm only at level
I'm like
1,
halfway.
but I got other stuff to work on too, so no worries.
They're like 6 years old. How did I never hear about this before? Meat, grapes, and steak potatoes. April Fool's Day. Ah, there it is. Stuffed leaves made of cabbage or grape leaves filled with meat. Grape made of meat, April 13th, 2022. 6 years ago. What are the dates on these? Because if these dates are all around April 1st or something, then
Yeah.
this is clearly an April Fool's joke. And you fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, yeah, I needed one more plank.
ravioli sandwich.
Just says 6 years
You
ago.
took the
doesn't
plank
actually
in front of
say
the door, you son of a
What?
bitch.
Yeah, I was cleaning. I swear.
You got a plank in there?
What? Yeah, it's on the ground.
You can throw
There
it
does
back
seem
in
to
the
be a
basement.
video,
Back my
though.
truck.
A couple videos,
Hold
one
on.
on TikTok, one on YouTube. Tissue recellularization.
Just
is
one
what they
plank?
call it.
Yeah, that's all I need.
Thought Imperium.
I think. Whoop. Yeah.
Give me that.
Yeah, that's the same one.
Ow!
Oh,
Same
you,
one I was
wait,
looking
you had taken shit out my shit?
Yes, I was. Tool schematic for a freaking Forge Club hammerhead. It goes in the box here with
Anybody
all the other
curious about
schematics,
this?
sir.
All right, so I just be finding
into
stuff
it.
in vehicles, and then I don't actually move it.
Clearly.
Not that we don't have it. It's just that.
No, we didn't have
We
it
don't
in
have
that
it.
box.
Wait, do we
I
need?
gotta figure out where the
hold
fuck
on,
this propane car is.
I got more in here. Hold
What, more schematics?
on. A magazine.
Not front. Or in back. I
The
mean,
bloody.
Also, somebody needs to grab a
Japanese
broom and
wrestling
clean up all this
match.
Yeah,
glass from
we
the
have
broken
those
windows
ones.
that they broke.
And the first weapons.
yeah, we have those too. I had already read them, which means they're already in the box over there.
Alright, does anybody remember? You guys haven't seen this propane truck, right?
Nah. I never saw the
So
propane truck.
It's on a road somewhere, and I'm the one that saw it, and I don't fucking remember where it's at.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Exactly.
Cool. So we have to deal with my dumbass.
Mhm.
Alright, cool.
I mean, to be fair, you were probably streaming, and
You really
therefore
think I
we
can go back
might
and find
be.
one single fucking point where
Listen, I've done it
there's-
before.
could,
If I was
but-
really, really desperate to find something,
I'm not
but
spending
no.
8 to 12 hours going through videos to try to find a fucking location, or even
Yeah.
half that at 2 times speed.
No.
Like, I don't think that's just gonna happen.
Me neither. Not at this point. Don't worry about it. We'll find something. Then are you coming out?
I'll find it eventually,
No.
or somebody will find it eventually. Like,
Alright,
hey,
I'm
found
shutting
your
the door.
fucking van.
Make sure you shut your door.
Because it was a van. I just don't know where it's at.
Okay.
All right, I'm going out to look for stuff and things. Shit, I should have filled my water first.
I probably should have checked the status of my tires on these vehicles before I fucking.
Has your vehicle been taking a lot
It
of wear
doesn't
and tear on
matter
the
if you
tire?
have, like, wear and tear happens naturally. Better to be safe than sorry. Like, I'm at 25 of 30 tire pressure. So I've got almost 10 psi low on both sides of my tires on the trailer, so that's probably needs to be fixed. Probably. Might have to head back to the house. See how bad the van is.
These frozen vegetables are another thing we can
86%.
just
My windshield
eat, huh?
suffered a bit. That's about it. My tires look like.
Doesn't actually need to be cooked. You got all the bowls you needed for your brain tannins already, right?
Dear God. Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
my van is fucking.
I made
awful,
more
okay.
too.
Made more bowls?
My van is awful. I gotta go.
Yeah, they're on that box. You can take them if you want.
No, no,
Pressure up my tires.
no need. And again, I'm not actually home.
No.
That's why I was saying you don't need these bowls anymore. But I did need to stop for water, so. Okay, so I'm gonna go look for that advanced loom.
Reminds me, I gotta call the fucking shop on Monday to get my car looked at, so it doesn't blow up on me. Can't afford a $3,000 battery.
Ooh. How much for a battery?
Stop.
$3,000. That's like obviously parts and labor. Probably more than that now.
Jesus.
Yeah, hybrid batteries aren't cheap. Not cheap at all.
Yeah.
Supposedly it was
Awesome.
brand new, but something on it's not working right because it's not holding a charge. It could just be that it's normal and I'm not driving enough, and that's also a thing that can be a problem with hybrids.
Maybe.
It absolutely is. This particular model, like, if you're not driving it like as a daily driver constantly, they're not great with maintaining a charge.
Oh,
But I
Man,
think
that really
there's something
sucks.
that's- I think there's something
Fuck,
causing it
that's
as well
expensive.
because I didn't have a problem with it before. But when I first bought it, I was driving it every day. So I think it's because I took it to a car wash and I got water somewhere prior where it shouldn't have been. And then I went in to look at the book, and apparently you're not supposed to take it to the car wash.
huh.
So yeah, it's probably definitely me that fucked something up. So. But it charges, and it holds a charge when it's being driven, but as soon as I stop
Oh,
driving
I
it
found
for a couple
deer.
days, it just dumps the charge. So
There's deer in these woods.
it's fucking Ford Escape.
Pull off and hunt some deer real quick. See, so this is where I saw the deer before. So I was thinking, I put down.
Curious if it'll queue up those actions. We'll see.
Some kind of deer salt lick to attract them in this area, maybe. But again, I still don't even know if the salt lick actually works as an in-game item, or if it's just decorative, right?
Common use of the salt licks is to attract deers, but it currently has no such effect. Despite being made of salt, salt can't be attained from this item.
Oh, so it didn't even. Ah. Well, now we know, and knowing is half
Salt
the
licks
battle.
can't be crafted. This was some time ago, though, probably. This was
So
as
it
of
might
February
not
1st,
still be-
2026. No, this is February 1st,
No, that's
2026.
yeah, that's like
PG
last
Wiki,
month.
so-
It's
So unless they changed it on this last update.
right, which is unlikely because I went through and looked at a whole list of the fucking things and I didn't see that one.
Yeah,
So-
salt lick doesn't seem to do anything.
Darn it!
At least according to what's in the game right now.
Darn it! You know what's worse is I can't remember the exact location of historic Coalfield, that old-timey town with the fucking loom and things. I want to say it was
You have to level up your tailoring to learn how to build a loom, right?
no, well, maybe. Possibly.
Tailoring and crafting.
Possibly.
It was past the country club, right?
The Coalfield? I
Yeah.
want to say it's off of.
Why can't I inflate tire?
Did you find it past? You were near the Sunderland Hills Sanatorium.
I thought
right?
so, kind of up there. Yeah, I think it's off of KY60 up this way.
Okay, 163 maybe.
No, 163 is over here. That's the Fallah's back road. Unless Abbott Hutch Road, Old Man's Walk. No,
Did I break my fucking thing?
KY60 maybe. Yeah.
I think it's off of KY60.
One of you guys come see if you can inflate this fucking tire if you're here.
Where at home?
Yeah.
Not currently there. Sorry.
For some reason, it's not. I can't inflate or deflate the tire. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can't get to it. Maybe it's registering is not accessible. Yeah, that's what it is. Somebody put a fucking skinning rack in the garage, so I can't use the garage to work on vehicles.
It might be off of KY 163 up here, actually.
There a fucking
Near
brochure
Riverside
for it?
Road. What was that, Hazel?
But isn't there a brochure for it?
The Is there
folder?
one at
Pretty sure
home?
there is. I don't know. Check.
Dude,
Pretty
there
sure
might
there's a
be. I'm
brochure
coming
there.
back to check. Yeah,
I just don't know if we have one. I just know there is one.
I know there is 100% a brochure to there. I think we might even actually have one upstairs, if I'm not wrong, and I just haven't read it. So I will come back. I will look. Is that a motherfucking axe in that guy's back?
Probably. Should pull it out.
100% is.
probably pull it out.
A firefighter axe, perfect condition. Stuck in the back of that fucking zombie. No fucking way.
Yeah, we've been getting a lot of those. I think Deidre was getting a lot of those.
Oh, Breen, I know where it is.
Where?
No, I found
Look
it.
at the interactive map.
The brochure?
No.
Holefield Road?
Yeah, it's literally.
On Coalfield
You know that
Road.
camping store with the guns? So like you go to the one that
The
is
one
by
way
Echo
up north
Creek,
here.
right?
Yeah. This camping store and, guns
then
right there.
I told you the one, yeah,
On
yeah,
KY60.
It's literally the road to the left of that. Like the next, like you pass that little town with the gun store.
Uh-huh.
The first thing on the left, the first road on the left is Coalfield Road.
Oh, perfect. That's actually where I'm going then. All right. I'm on my way. Okay. I know how to get there then. I know that gun store and camping store. So, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't clear it far enough north from Echo Creek this run on my map yet. That's all. It's not even marked on my map yet, or so. Cool. Thank you. Perfect.
That's gonna be the first turn on the right when you try to make that left turn.
That's all right. I got a long trip ahead of me. Did you get your wheel going or tire going?
Yeah, I just had to move it.
Got it. Was the advanced loom in the house on Freedom Road?
I have no idea.
I'm trying to think if
was
well, I know the house on Freedom Road has a well there, but I don't remember if there was a bunch of actual. I think there might have been real like usable things there, so I'm gonna have to stop and check it on the way. Also, if I see any fucking gas station, I'll fill up these things in the back.
Alright. We are wheeled up, and now I have a tire pump, so I should not have to deal with that again.
You have a jack, just in case you need to
Yeah.
change out a tire.
Jack.
I
Fucking-
keep forgetting a jack, actually.
Fucking sausage is still in the street over here. It's crazy.
That sausage will forever be there. Lorena threw
about
it there,
animals?
okay? Hey, blame Lorena. She's the animal. Oh. You know what? This is a safe spot for a dab. Every spot is
Sounds
a
like
safe
a
spot
plan.
for a dab.
Well, if you're ballsy enough, that's true.
No, he's just gonna.
If
fucking
I log out.
like code.
Yes, exactly.
Pansy.
See? Well, you're probably at home, safe indoors in a nice fenced-in area.
Who knows if the fence is actually closed, though?
Cheers, y'all. Cheers. We'll be right back. Let's go. Big old fatty. Hey, Dingo. Big old fatty.
Slow tomorrow and get more juice. I gotta figure out where this fucking did I see these? You know what? Maybe it was on Main Street or Parent Street. Let's try the main roads because I think it was a main road. I think it was a main road because it was 3 cars parked side by side with a van in the middle for a propane van. Thought it was off the main road. I checked that yesterday. I checked this back road yesterday. I didn't find it, so we'll go down one more road and see. And in the process, we'll look for any grills in the yards. Because I know I saw one of those at some place too, and I don't fucking remember what yard it was. No propane tank.
Alright. I forgot to give those back, so I knocked down a wall.
Oh, my sledgehammer?
Yeah, I thought I put it
Did
back
it
in there,
damage
but I
the
guess
head?
it didn't.
Wait, so I don't have my sledgehammer in the back of my truck? On my... Bro, are you fucking
No.
kidding me? Do you...
You'll be alright.
No, I was gonna stop at the gun store that I haven't hit the fucking thing with. Dude.
What gun store?
The one way up north from Echo Creek, the one that I hit, but I didn't hit the back room because I didn't have anything to get in. Which
Well, if
I
it's a
now
gate, you have
had.
to have a torch. So.
No, it's not one of those. It's
I guess you
need
can
to
use
break
the-
down
Oh, you're
with the
fine. You have a
sledgehammer.
fucking pickaxe. You're fine then.
You're a liar.
Wait, is pickaxe the same
It
as a
is
sledge?
no. No, it is not.
I didn't think it was.
It
a
is
sledge
not.
works better. Same way that a crowbar can do the same fucking thing. It's just gonna take way longer.
Again, it is
Aside
not
from
the fucking
walls.
same.
Oh my god, this control scheme is fucky.
Which control scheme?
Ah, when you're in the middle of something. Like the fucking aiming.
Hmm.
The way your ADSW rotates.
Right.
I was almost done dismantling this wreck too.
Did you run out of?
No, they attacked me. Horde fucking showed up.
Oh.
I mean, I knew they were coming too, because it was a horde that I passed probably on the way here.
Right. So they followed you
And
to
I was
where you
like,
were.
I could probably make it, but I didn't. They found me.
Mm-hmm.
They found me. I also found another masonry truck. Like the one I have already. Somebody was
Nice.
asking about that yesterday.
If it's got a trowel in it, we needed a trowel. Masonry trowel.
We also needed masonry number 3 or something.
Yeah. Masonry 3 was the book we were looking for at the time. I don't know if you found it or not. Sin, I mean. I know you've been out looking for things and he had found one of the books that he needed while he was looking for it.
Really
I don't know
have
if
a
it
broken
was.
leg.
Oh yeah.
Last I knew, he broke his leg, so he hadn't been doing shit.
We have masonry 1, 2, and 3.
So it was 4? Or dude?
4 and 5.
Masterson Horizon.
You know, frick. We really should grab a bucket and go milk our cows.
I
We have baby calves right now, so we could definitely go milk our cows, right?
got a.
Sounds reasonable.
I made a what's it called? A bunch of pipe sections. I don't know if it's just for like making pipe bombs or something, or if it's for like we can like
Actually,
make water
Making
like
piping,
pipes. I don't know.
Well, I've got a pipe bomb sitting in my truck.
right? Definitely, I know we can make pipe
One of
bombs
Pepper's
out of
houses.
them.
Ooh, I found poison mushrooms.
Wonder how poisonous.
Nope. You can eat them if you want.
No. I'm all right. I don't think I'll be
I wouldn't
testing
wonder
that
too
one
hard
out.
loud.
But you know, sometimes there's somebody who likes to be adventurous. What we might
It's one thing to be
consider.
adventurous, it's another thing to be suicidal.
No. What if poisonous just means hallucinogenic? You won't know until you try them.
Let's check this truck. Truck is unlocked. Leather gloves, yoink. God knows I need them, and there is literally nothing else in this truck. Brick and stone block. Got a vehicle key though. Vehicle is on the side of the road and it looks like it's pristine shape or something. Generally speaking, it is got a key. Unless, of course, Sin's the one that put it there, and then it's going to be a broken window and a hot wired ignition.
I've also been
Yeah,
breaking windows on wrecked cars and parking them off on the side if I can.
But I don't give a fuck about wrecked cars. Wrecked cars are parked
I don't
cars as far as I'm concerned.
Typically take cars that have a key in them. I usually leave it for somebody else.
I don't take them. I put them on the road so people know that they've got a key in them. Or that they're driving
Yeah,
them.
often if I do find
Or if they're just
a
in the
truck
parking
or
lot,
something,
then-
exactly, I'll put it like near the road.
I put them on the side of the road, put the key in the glove box like usual, and then...
Sometimes I put them in the glove
looted
box, sometimes I put them in the
the
front
storage
brakes.
area? Does storage have any loot?
Which storage area?
The storage room down the road.
Ooh, there's my jack I need. Aha!
I have not.
I don't think I
The
have.
locked door is still locked,
Maybe.
so...
I don't think I have.
Alright, we're going to break out a hatchet. Maybe a fire axe. Fire axe might be quicker, but hatchets are probably easier to replace. Got way more short, side though. Clark Storage is
Metal.
the actual name of the place. Alright, let me go find my hatchet. I put all of my tools in the trailer. I have like a full kit of.
Wait,
Well,
where'd Jack go?
I had a full kit of tools in the trailer. I move into the truck.
So the
maybe?
jack
Move into
is
the truck.
2 pounds? Is that it?
In the event somehow it's the trailer. Okay, we need a hatchet.
So do I not need a hacksaw? No. I don't need a hacksaw and a wood saw. One or the other, right? Should
So
be good enough.
If you just want an all-purpose
Using-
one, just take the hacksaw.
the axe is better because I swing less, which means that I burn my durability less, or my stamina less. But
Right? What's your
how does
profession?
an aerosol
What'd you
bomb
go with?
work?
I don't know. I've not used it. That's one of those things that you
I
might
have
want
an
to be
inclination to
careful.
try it against a door to see how it handles taking out a door and whether or not they'd be worth building to take out doors.
Uh-huh.
But there's
What
the
if it
whole part where it
explodes?
goes boom, and I really don't want to end up with shrapnel in my face
Yeah, or uh-huh.
or
that's
in
a
my
good-
dick, if I'm being honest.
That's a-
This is a risk I'm willing to take.
This is a
Okay.
risk we
Well, the next time you're
are
near a
willing to
secure
let
door
you
and
take.
I'm around, I will give you the explosive to try and see what happens.
This is a risk.
I'm willing
I
to
think
take that risk.
Oh man. Okay, well, I got that car off the side of the road. Or off the road. It's really nice being able to hotwire vehicles
Yep.
as a fireman. Now, can I get these ones off too? Probably not. Nope. Fully wrecked. Can't do crap.
Yeah.
So we're already running low on gasoline, huh, guys?
No, it's just one gas station had, or two gas stations had a really shitty spawn, and we've all been using that gas for 3 days, or at this point, a month.
Right.
And almost
A
2
month in game, yeah. That
We just got really lucky on
True,
the other seed where
true.
it lasted.
a lot
ever.
longer. Right. Alright, you make a good point there. You make a good point.
Yeah, I do believe that the amount that the gas stations have.
Oh, it's
are
absolutely
completely
RNG,
random.
yes. 100% RNG. 'Cause I've had gas stations actually spawn empty. Not often.
We might have tweaked that, but I don't recall tweaking it. I really don't recall tweaking it.
Tweaker.
Beta blocker.
Okay, so yeah, see. I just drove past the chicken farm out here in Echo Creek and it lagged for me. A
So the
bit,
chickens are causing issues again, probably.
they're dying out. They're not like overpopulating. So eventually they'll run out of food to eat in these small cages over here and they'll die. We
Well,
have
that's
to,
because before they weren't, so
right.
one extreme to the other.
But it didn't look absolutely overpopulated like before when it just exploded in chicken population.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That is clearly not the food in this area. Oh shit! I got the X. I might need it.
Fuel amount 20,000 liters. Possible? Doesn't say that there's a full 20,000 liters here.
Yeah, if it's got 20,000 liters, we're fine.
Right. No. I think that's
Probably
the
for now
maximum
until-
capacity. Because both of them say that tile report 20,000 and one of them already says out of gas up here too.
Yeah, but it's random, so they obviously didn't
Mhm.
have 20,000.
Mm-hmm. So
Could have, but we didn't get lucky enough. Got the dumbbells, so we can do exercises.
Hell yeah.
wait, do dumbbells actually work for doing exercises to help?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you use the exercise
Ah.
menu.
I was gonna say if you do exercises, you could all
You
the
can
like
beef yourself
negative
up and get your
effects.
strength.
Yeah.
You just have to do it and like be consistent enough to get the effects from it. But you gain XP every time you do it, so that's like the issue.
Right. Good shit.
Do the
Okay.
workout, get the XP. Ah,
I didn't know
fuck!
that you could actually use that for that. I've never set up dumbbells or anything like that to try and use. Maybe I tried to set up a
Going-
weight bench once.
Going right in the garage, pumping iron in the garage.
No, it's not going in the garage.
Put it in the basement. Put it
What
in
do
the
you
basement.
mean?
In the morgue.
In the basement?
Stop putting everything in
wanna
the
work
fucking
out on
garage. Then we
morgue?
can't put cars in there, asshole. I'm not working on cars in the rain. Fuck that shit. You're trying
Put
to
it in
be
the
so
basement in the
wet while I'm
morgue.
working on a goddamn car.
It'll be a nice morbid workout. Right near the bucket of blood I put down there. Because we found out that buckets of blood is supposedly, if you drink them, reduce
Yeah,
panic
we
and pain meds
you
and
read
stuff.
a post that said we don't know if they do.
Yeah, I said supposedly.
We do not know if they do.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
I may not have enough propane left to charge this up. I do not. All right, my propane days are numbered.
Meh. My propane days are numbered. I like that.
Nah.
Ooh, a pet shelter.
I
What?
mean, yeah.
Oh no, that's a catalog for a pet shelter. That's not a. Sorry. I thought it was gonna show me a brochure to a location. Ooh, spare engine parts.
All right, so going through a metal garage door, what's the quickest way to tear those down?
Probably still sledgehammer. I think sledgehammer is the way for breaking down most things and getting through most doors.
And I don't
quickest.
have a sledgehammer.
Crowbar or
Does
pickaxe.
crowbar do the same?
It does. It does. Just at a
So-
slower rate.
Okay. Well, I do happen to have a crowbar packed.
Or a pickaxe. The pickaxe will do more than the crowbar, but less than the
So,
sledgehammer.
pickaxe. But I do have a crowbar. Well, if I knew that, I would have kept the fucking pickaxe. God damn
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
I was under the impression that only the hammers could break the doors, but apparently it's not just the hammers.
No. It's also the crowbars and the pickaxes are good enough, but they just take a lot longer and on a lot more effort.
Hold it. Is there keys for these doors, possibly?
For which doors?
Garage doors. I don't think I've ever seen a garage
The
door.
garage.
But I don't know if facility keys open the garage doors.
What garage doors?
Any garage door. Doesn't matter.
If it
what
doesn't
kind of
open
garage
from the
door.
inside or the
I'm talking about
outside, then
inside, I'm trying to
they're
open from the
broken.
outside.
Yeah.
I can't get to the inside because they're locked.
Right. Then no. The only way to do it is by breaking down the door.
And
As
I
far
can't
as
find
I'm
a
aware.
key in this fucking hellhole.
No, I don't think. Well, I suppose if it was like one of those you store
Is it
it
a gardening
places,
trowel or
maybe
a other trowel?
masonry trowel.
Masonry
Yeah. But I suppose if it's one of
trowel.
those you store
Masonry
it
5 you
places-
need? We're good, Matt. Yeah.
Think so?
Either or not.
I think. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We need.
You got masonry 2?
1, 2, and 3. Yes. For sure.
And I think I already found welding, or I found welding 4. Did I find welding 5? I'll grab welding 5. Just in case. Check to make sure I didn't leave anything in these rooms.
Hey, I found more tongs, which we need, right? Metalworking and shit.
We need specifically the metalworking tongs.
Mm.
The other tongs are for
Right.
grilling in the barbecue or some shit. I don't even know if they work.
Ah.
Because yeah,
That's
you can't
fair.
take the little fucking aluminum tongs that you use in your kitchen and put them on 1,000-degree heat that melts
What?
aluminum.
That's crazy. You're
I-
just not
just
thinking
logic.
straight. Listen,
Yeah, I
if
don't
you
know.
hold it with like some vice
wife's head,
grips,
maybe?
and then. Speaking of, I'm gonna take those vice grips. We could use those probably. Maybe.
We're gonna find out what's in the fucking box as soon as I break the fucking door of the box down.
What's in the box? What's in the box? I guess I could bring.
I need
these
to watch
long
that
sticks
movie
with
again.
me.
That is a classic.
It really
Woohoo!
is. There's no doubt about it.
Folding chair, socks, a doll, toy car, teddy bear. God!
Wow.
Carpentry 2, cooking 2, foraging 3, mechanics 1, welding 2. I don't think we need any of those.
I don't think so. None of them sounded like the list that we need.
Ooh, mortar and pedestal.
Mortar and
We don't have
pestle.
those.
We do not.
Extinguisher. Extra batteries. All right.
We
let's
do
check
have a
everything
couple
so it responds.
extinguishers already at the fire at the police
Yeah,
station.
well, we need more
but-
because they
yeah,
are
but they
consumable.
are yeah, exactly.
Grab a couple more fun reads for when my stress goes through the roof.
I've been putting all the fun reads upstairs in the police station, in one of the desks.
I've been keeping them in my vehicle so that I can read them when I
Ah.
actually need them.
Mm-hmm.
They usually go in the glove boxes. So when I'm sitting in my car and I'm fucking stressing out, I can just grab the book that I love and don't panic. You know?
That's good. That's nice.
Don't panic. 'Cause you're not
Forgot
the
to
only
put my
one.
rifle away. I'm walking around overweight because I fucking got a rifle in my inventory. I guess it's a Mosin now, huh? Since it's seven.
Oh,
No,
is that what it
because
is?
it's 7.62 by 5.1. So.
7.62's a Mosin.
No, 7.62 by 5.4R is a Mosin.
Oh, right. Looks like it.
Yeah.
Air 2000. Okay.
I got no errors.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking it up.
No.
Refresh the stream. Because I'm getting it on my monitors too.
You don't have.
No? Wait. It went dead. Dropping frames like a motherfucker right now. What's going on?
It started raining in game.
No. I'm dropping stream frames.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
73% frame drops right now. My stream buffered out. I think I may have disconnected that internet cable. I think I broke it.
like you broke it. Might have to go pick up one.
Yeah, I think I totally broke the fucking cable because this has been getting worse and worse since the day I dropped my fucking pull-up bar onto it.
Possibility though.
Well, I did buy a new cable. I went and bought a new cable the other day.
You just haven't installed it yet?
Yeah, basically. I wasn't sure it was bad.
Grabbing some floodlights for the parking lot. I figure we could put it right at the corner. So it'll light up the generator and the front door. Oh. Mm-hmm. So you're gonna go run the new cable real quick? Are you already gone? He is already gone. Okay. Catch you in a bit. Oh, shit. Holy crap, dude. What? This Jeep is loaded with guns? And knives? Dude, I think I just found a survivor's vehicle. There's guns and ammo in the back. And a gun bandolier and shit. It's a hunter's freaking Jeep. Bro? Okay. I'll just grab all these and that. And a box trap? Sure, I'll take that. Why not? Hunting vests? Sure. Why not? Gun case with gun? Uh-huh. I'll take that too. God dang. They may have cleared the bridge from cars last night. You mean going into Louisville? Already? God, man. That's good. That's good. Okay. Huge, dude. Huge. And it looks like the rifle I found has a recoil pad and a 4x scope on it, which is not bad. Then there's a double barrel shotgun, and I think that gun case has another double barrel or possibly a JS2000, and a couple of boxes of 12 gauge rounds. Just from a fucking Jeep in the middle of the road. Yep, that's a JS2000 with an improved choke tube in it too. God dang, dude. Huge. Ran the new cable?
Yeah, I did, but I don't know if it's working.
Well,
It looks
we'll
like I
see.
got my signal back.
We shall see, right?
It's back. I was red. My signal input was red, and when I swapped it out, now it's green. So I'm assuming I broke the cable enough that it's causing transmission issues.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been doing this every day since I broke it. So ever since I dropped the pull-up bar. Like I said, I knew when I did it that I needed a new cable, so I bought a new cable like 3 days ago. So
Drop these nuts. Wait, drop the
That was
pull-up
clearly
bar or
something with- pull-up bar. Alley peak. I was moving stuff around. I think I was pulling it out because I had I was closing the door because there was some noise or something. And when I pulled it down, I fucking lost it, my grip, and it hit the cable. And it doesn't matter what part of it hit the cable, because when I looked at the cable afterwards, it had a small flat spot on the top. So I knew it took a hit. And it was still functional. I didn't lose internet. So I was like, okay, well, we'll go look and see how long it lasts, and I'll order a cable tomorrow, or rather, like now, and then we'll have that ready. I didn't, like, actually tuck it or anything. I just dropped it and tried to keep it mostly in the run with the other one. What I need to do is I need to get a router in the living room so that I can just run everything through the wall and not have a cable across the floor to get broke.
Yeah, that'd be good.
But a router for gaming is expensive.
Mm-hmm. It really is.
I could buy one like you're paying for or something and not have to even worry about it. It wouldn't even really, like, I wouldn't notice it, but I've been trying to use it for other things rather than things that are, like, you know, aesthetically clean or convenient.
That's still on.
But if I did that, we'd have a stronger Wi-Fi signal for VR, and I'd just make sure to get one of the newer, the updated routers.
Alright. The Jeep is off the road now. So I just found a Jeep in the middle of the road with its tire off. I had to hotwire it to get it off the road after I put the tire back on. But the Jeep
We should be
itself
good now.
was full
Air
of a bunch of
2000
hunters
should be done.
gear, dude. It was fucking huge.
Here,
Don't want to take the Jeep just because it's not actually that good. They're good engines, but they have the smallest trunk capacity in the game. Actually.
which is accurate. Only a Geo Metro has a smaller trunk capacity.
Right. Right. So it's even smaller than the Dart, which is, you know. So yeah. So I've got a really nice truck. The fire truck is in really good condition still. So I'll just rock this. I'm happy with it. We're heading out to the house at Freedom Road to see if there's anything good that we can loot from it, though. And then we're gonna check the house up at the lake that we used to live at the last time, because there was a spinning wheel and a loom there last time, I think. So I'm out looking for stuff so we can make our clothing.
I
and
think
things.
the hitch point on this van is wrong. It's probably why it keeps falling off of the panel vans. I don't know if you've actually looked at it, but it's like hitching to the door and not the bumper. And like,
Is
I
that
keep
why it
having
does the
trailer-
janky thing when you connect
I
it?
think that's why it keeps disconnecting, because like it randomly disconnects from the panel van, and I think that's why.
Huh, could be.
I think the asset might be shifting or something, and it's losing like connection to the van, and it's just dropping itself. But it's only usually when I'm like connecting to the server and things, so I don't know. Is there an error triggered when I did that?
That's a good question. Was there an error triggered by the logging in? And the...
I don't actually know, because
That's a good.
this
Yeah.
doesn't. Oh god, we're pushing into 11 gigabytes of RAM.
It's raining right now too.
Yeah, but it's going up by a gig every day we're playing this game. Like, that's not supposed to be doing that. Let's see. Rising RAM usage, memory leak in the Project Zomboid B42 unstable multiplayer dedicated server is a known reported issue during the early testing phase of the build, because 42 has moved from client off to server off and introduced new unoptimized systems like AI animals, NPCs. Servers are experiencing high increasing memory demand. Schedule automatic restarts. The most effective temporary solution to combat the 1 gigabyte per day or higher leakage is setting up daily or twice daily scheduled restarts. This clears the accumulated RAM usage. Verify,
Okay.
revalidate server files if they're running a Windows dedicated server and experiencing getting server info issues. Revalidating the files via Steam after the first boot can fix issues with server stability. I don't know if I can do that on this server. Check delete database folder or equivalent Linux server location, deleting the DB folder, which can accumulate bloat. Increased RAM allocation. B42 is very resource intensive. Significantly more RAM assigned than B41. It is recommended to have at least 16 gigs of RAM available and allocated to the server. Holy shit. No buds. Tropical storm, heavy weather, intense rain or fog, and B42 is shown to cause massive RAM spikes.
Ah, which is
Animal pathfinding spawns, excessive rapidly multiplying AI animals, rats, mice, and unpopulated areas can cause extreme performance drops leading to higher RAM usage. Linux Windows difference. Linux servers might show higher misleading RAM usage due to how they report swap, but in some cases it is genuine and unreleased RAM leaks. If the leak is severe, ensure you are posting your logs found on the IndieStone forums to help optimize the data. B42 is a bit RAM hungry, let alone if you have a bunch of server-side mods installed. Alright, let me go look at this. There's a way I think to increase RAM.
for the server, you mean?
There's a setting for. I think there's a server setting for it. Because I think
almost
I set the
guaranteed,
default
yeah.
usage to 8. I think I set the default to 8 gigabytes, thinking that'd be fine.
Mm,
But if we need default 16, then we'll just do that,
Yeah.
and that might have fixed most of our performance issues.
okay.
Let me look.
I'm looking at all this hay and thinking, man, my animals would love that hay, wouldn't they?
Project Zomboid. See how much RAM we have available on the. They say they offer uncapped RAM on our server host.
They offer uncapped RAM already?
Yeah, they've always. This is why I picked this particular.
Oh, that's a good freaking server then, yeah. That's good. Shit.
Alright, so I'm going to see if it's the file I think it is, and if it is, I'm going to swap this out. We're going to do a server restart. Because if we're having issues and this can fix all those issues, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to address this.
Mm-hmm, No,
Also, what was it? I needed to change the respawn rates,
for what?
possibly?
No.
For the loot.
Oh, to lower it, yes. Yes. The loot respawn timer, yeah. No, yeah, I forgot about, we were discussing that yesterday.
Let's see.
Because it was resetting like way too fast, right?
Yeah. It's okay.
Idra, we are in a new room. It says zombie hang in my Discord. You'll be able to just join that one automatically. Also, however, though, Halo, so you know, I made you mod in case somebody does pop in. This one, you know, anybody from the server can jump in. So you have mod powers, so you can kick or ban if needed.
You talking to me?
Yes, you. I made you mod on
Are
my
you giving
Discord
me
server. Yeah.
Responsibility? Okay.
No, not responsibility. Opportunity to
Okay.
moderate, so in case you need it, because streaming.
That's fair.
Somebody jumps in while I'm not here, but you're here with Ghidra and Sin, then you need to be able to Hey, oh, nope. Goodbye.
This is Project Zomboid 64 JSON. Ah, here we go. Different dropper. That's right.
The JSON file, that's our just whole entire save file, isn't it? Look at all that fucking hay out there to harvest too. Ooh, alright.
So maybe it's just maybe it's fluctuating RAM, and so maybe it's not actually bound.
On the server already.
I know there was an option to change it in the settings we were fucking with, because I remember we went through it and I said, oh, initial RAM, but I'm not finding it. Not troubles, we're just having hiccups here and there. I think it's the unstable nature of the server. I don't think it's like anything specific that we can fix.
Gotcha.
But I'm looking to see if there's an option for us to maybe to address it.
Our loot spawn was definitely high though, because in the previous build we were on, the loot respawn wasn't working, so he cranked it up just to see if
That
it
I
was
do know.
working, and so we forgot to turn it back down.
Correct.
But the RAM issue, yeah.
Respawn. Safe house prevents loot respawn. True.
Respawn
Safe
delay?
house. I think it's the sandbox variables. Loot new. Yeah, loot.
I do believe it is the sandbox variables.
Scene hours prevent loot respawn.
So that somebody can't have like been there.
To loot a spawn, to spawn loot, a container must have been looted at least once. Loot respawn
Right.
is not impacted by visibility or subsequent looting. Minimum 0. Hours for loot respawn 48. Containers with a number of items greater or equal to the setting will not.
48? That's it?
Yeah, hours for loot. 40. I don't know if that's in-game hours.
I think that's in-game hours. Because if it was 24 before, or
Oh,
less.
max items for loot respawn. Items will not respawn in buildings that players have barricaded built in. That is true.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, they won't respawn. Okay, PlayStation won't respawn. They don't build in it. It's fine. Okay, good to know. How much water plants will lose per day? Default is
Oh.
normal. Why is that not normal?
Default, is it normal?
Uh-uh.
Huh.
Oh wait, how long after the end of the world to begin? 1 and 0, so we're at the end of the world. How much water will plants lose per day? Default is normal. It is set.
Oh, is it set lower than normal?
It's set high as fuck.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, it's set to very high. It should be on normal.
Yeah, set it to normal.
Plant abundance.
I mean, we've got lots of
normal.
plants everywhere.
Abundance. Yeah, but abundance is set to fucking very abundant. I'm set that to normal.
I wouldn't. Not on that.
Okay.
Don't mess with those ones, because that could mess with our
Recovery from
farming
being
stuff,
tired
and we
after
don't know
performing
yet.
Actions normal. That's normal.
The water loss thing,
Regularity
that
if
sounds
helicopter
fine.
passes over event once. Okay. How often zombie attracting metagame events like distance gunshots will occur? Sometimes. How often events during your sleep like nightmares occur? Never. How much fuel is consumed by generators per in-game hour? 0.1 is the default. Okay. Chance of electrical generators spawning on the map. Default equals rare. Set to. How often? Okay. Real quick.
I mean, like, we don't need to be adjusting the loot itself. We just need to adjust how often it was respawning. Everything else was fine so far. We haven't struggled to find anything or you know.
No, that might also. There's no reason why things in here shouldn't be set to normal. At this point.
Except it's the difficulty level that we went over and preset. Yes, we did.
We
You
did that.
preset a difficulty level and then we adjusted a bunch of stuff. The initial apocalypse is the difficulty setting. It's preset a bunch of stuff for us.
I'm just making sure that this stuff is set to normal and not fucking ridiculous. Craziness is our nighttime is set for the brightest level and it's still fucking pitch black.
No, yeah. It's nighttime. Should be.
Bone
That's why they have the
fracture is
cat eyes
normal.
perk, right?
Hours for corpse removal is 216.
That's how long in-game before the corpses fade with the skeletons and
The fact
everything.
that nearby decaying bodies have blood level, clothing degradation. Days for rotten food removal -1. That means it never gets removed.
Yeah, it'll stay in a freaking container until you actually remove the rotten food.
No, it's removed from the map. I don't like that. Rotten food shouldn't persist forever. Because that rotten food's going to take up resources over time. It's
Yeah,
never
but
going
that's
away.
what we're supposed to be putting into the composting.
I understand that, but if there's a farm somewhere in the north, we've never been there, and all that food's rotted, it will stay there and sit rotting for eternity, and will always be tracked by the server for eternity until somebody goes up there and fucks with it. That is a degradation issue in the server. That's why I'm making a point of that, is because anything that's rotted will always stay there. If you drop rotten food on the ground, it will always stay there. If you don't compost it, it will always
Yeah,
stay
but
there.
there's a reason why they put that on there as a setting, right? They're not just fucking making up settings for no reason.
It's the
Right?
minimum fucking setting, Marine. The minimum setting. It shouldn't be -1 because then it never goes away. Again, I'm talking about performance here. It adds to performance issues. We're talking about items and loot and shit being on the ground. If it stays there and persists forever and it never breaks down, it will always be there and it will always be registered by the server and it will always take that load. I don't know that I like that. I could set it to 1 and it will eventually respawn, or whatever the maximum is to do spawn, but I don't know that I like negative. If we have more problems, we'll have to we may have to look at that setting, because there are big farms that may be a problem. I don't know for sure, but I think that's probably a pain point if we have performance issues continuing. I'm not changing it, I'm pointing out that is, I understand the compost thing, but I can see that being an issue if it's still tracking that stuff consistently. And normal fog, dude. We're in a normal fog setting.
That's
Like, apparently normal fog is fucking intense because here are the settings. Normal, moderate, low, and none. I'm gonna kick it down to a moderate setting.
funny. So
FX, rain FX intensity.
what's crazy is this house that I took over last time is completely trashed this time. Like all the windows are broken out.
I'm gonna kick the rain down a little bit too to see if that helps with our performance. The fog and the rain both cause performance hits, so we're going to adjust those slightly.
If you adjust the rain, that will adjust our farming.
No, it's the intensity of the rain. Has nothing to do with how much rain falls. It's how fast it falls and how hard it falls. It's specifically intensity. Maybe. Let me double check. Because it's max rain FX intensity. It has nothing to do with the actual. Should have nothing to do with the actual. The max intensity FX setting in Project Zomboid controls the visual intensity of the rain, not the actual water collection mechanics. While it affects the visual density, it does not directly increase the volume of water gathered by rain collectors or the It does not affect the way, shape, or form effect of it. Which we know has been marked as causing server issues, and every time our server gets rain, we get a gigabyte or half a gigabyte increase in servers. So yeah, we'll adjust that to a 2. Go to moderate. If it's still a problem later, we can adjust it to low. Snow on the ground, true. Attack block movements. Care about that. Survivor house chance, don't care about that. Blue story chance, don't care. Close unlocked faults. Enable tainted water, true. True. Oof. Yeah, we cranked that up, didn't we? Went from 3 to 5. Fuel station gas infinite is false. Fuel station gas minimum is 0. Maximum is 1, which is it's not even the default. We went over the default on fuel station, but I think that's because
Again, that's the initial
yeah, I know.
that setting that we chose. Because the initial
station is empty
infection
chance.
one is actually like one of the easier settings overall.
Early on, and then it becomes a nightmare if you don't prep properly. Fuck yourself after 30 days or whatever. But we did the longer time, so give us time to learn and experience the game before we get fucking thrown into it. Damage is low. Player hit by a car. Traffic jam. How frequently? Extremely rare. Discovered vehicles have active alarms. Extremely rare, okay. Player damage. Shut off hours is 6 hours. Rear vulnerability.
Nice. Backpack with food.
Is the animal pregnancy fine, or do we need to slow it down? Because right now it's like ultra fast. Animal pregnancy is ultra fast.
Slow it down a little,
Okay.
actually.
So be pregnant before they give lighting birth. So that's going to go from a ultra fast to
Drop it down 2 notches.
yeah, fast. Because there's ultra fast, very fast, and fast. So one above normal.
Okay.
Animal age modifier. Very normal. Okay, that's normal. That's fine. Animal milk modifier is fast.
Should be fine. Leave it. That just means we get a little bit more milk if we actually go out and milk our fucking cows.
Animal wool is fast. That's fine. 3 is fine. Animal ranch chance. Number of hours grass. Oh wait. Chance of finding animals in farm. 7 is always. Okay. Animal grass regrow time. 7. Default is 240. That seems really strange. I'm not even gonna pretend that doesn't seem strange. Grass regrowing at 7 when the minimum is 1 and the default is 240. We're gonna set that default.
No, don't. Because again,
Okay.
those are things that we actually have to remove. Those are things that grow and we have to remove. If it's got that as low as it is, it could be one of those recurring problems that if you put it at default, it exponentially becomes that much worse because there's animals everywhere and farmland's already set everywhere.
Okay, that's not animals. It's literally the grass regrowth.
Exactly.
And that's where your animals are grazing. If it's 7, it's not going to grow back. Or grow back's too fast. Hang on, that might be faster. Number of hours grass will regrow after being eaten by an animal or cut by the player. So you want grass to regrow in 7 hours. Okay, that's fine. Whatever you want.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly good. That 240 that's weeks. We won't be able to feed
Yeah.
our animals.
That's fair. Animal meta predator. Mating seasons are true. How long before animals hatch? Very fast. Animal calls will attract zombies. Bullets. Okay. Animals leaving tracks. Sometimes.
Oh, so that's how we can actually hunt the deer. Ooh, okay.
They should always leave tracks, but I don't know why it's set to sometimes.
Well, because they don't always, right? It's been many years since I went hunting, but
If
it's
an
not
animal
always
touches
easy.
the dirt and the dirt is soft, they leave a track. Hooves are very aggressive in the dirt. Soft dirts especially. Whether or not you see them is another story. See not learn recipe, maximum loot building room, enable poisoning, maggot respawn, light bulb lifespan, blood spat lifespan. Those need an expiration date at some point. Blood splatters need to go away at some point. 0 is infinite, and I don't know that I like that.
That's fine.
I'd be okay with even 365, but 0 is just infinite.
Well, why don't you do something like 3 months, 90 days?
Sounds good to me.
That way we can clean them.
Means-
You can always just fucking
You
actually
can clean them, or you can
break
just
out the
wait and
bleach, or
suffer
you
for
can
90
wait
days.
and suffer for
3
90
months of
days.
suffering. It's just like
And-
basic training. It's
And
fine.
disgusting.
Yeah, it's just like basic training. It's fine. 3 months. Diminishing returns of trait points provided selecting multiple negative traits. None.
Oh,
You
there
know,
are 2 sheep over here.
minutes per page. That's fine. Kill inside crops. Unenable the growth of plants is affected by seasons. Of course. Plant growing season. Place dirt above ground. Farm speed. I'm not caring about that. How long it takes for maximum looted buildings.
To
How long it
respawn?
takes for maximum looted building chance to be reached. I don't know what that means.
What do you
Be
mean?
reached. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, neither do I. That makes
Days until maximum looted. Chance that any rural building will already be. Oh, it's so that could possibly already be looted by a random like choice. I don't like that. Default is 0.
Ah, and that just means it doesn't happen.
For diminished loot. Rurally looted is 0.5, so like half the time. So we've had like unlootable buildings here and there. Sticks. Muscle strength factor, discomfort factor, wound infection factor. I should actually stop that. Firearm noise multiplier, play chance, tile spawn frequency for basements. Very often. How many map? Did we want a mini map?
What? I mean,
Did we?
it wouldn't hurt.
Okay, we'll turn it on. I think we turned it off initially, but I'm
No,
okay.
no, I think it's just defaulted off initially. Actually, there's only one of the build of the game modes that that I've played that actually has the mini map. Most of them just don't have it.
Map needs light. You want to keep that?
Yes, absolutely.
We're on Shamblers, no running zombies, sprint, strength, default. The difficulty of killing a zombie, default, equals random. All the zombies in the game are somewhat fragile. Huh.
Yeah, I don't
Must be
think
the
we have to
default
change
setting.
any of that. Yeah.
No, I'm still looking at the setting, because I'm not... If something looks like it needs to change, I'll say something. I'm just looking at the stuff, because we haven't addressed this stuff since our first playthrough. And at that point, I didn't know how to play the game.
Damn. I came to where the loom was last time. It's not here this time. So the looms actually are RNG as well. Like, straight up. Okay.
And that's because, okay, so zombies don't remember us because it's set for them not to remember us. That's why they don't chase you.
They don't chase very long anyways.
Well, they see you, once you're around the corner, they can't see you anymore and they stop chasing you. Or at least that's how that's supposed to react, I think. Zombie vision radius, sight, hearing, spotted logic, thump, no chasing. If zombies can destroy player constructions and defenses, that's true. If zombies that have not seen heard player can attack doors and construction while roaming. I think we're gonna switch that to false because I'm wondering if that's where our thumps are coming from in the errors. Like
Maybe.
zombies thumping without anybody being there. So if you're not being chased, players that have not seen or heard, if zombies that have not seen or heard player can attack doors. But then if they've not seen you, they can't like be thumping on doors when you're nearby. I know what you got. We did the active during the night, trigger house alarms. Zombies can drag you down. Crawlers drag you down, no. Defense thumpers requiring how quickly you
What just happened? I don't know why my pistol wasn't racking properly.
Everything's a default rate of 1 for skill levels.
So it's just on normal skill learning.
Random. I don't think there's an actual setting for zombie population.
For zombie population, there absolutely is a freaking setting. There's a bunch of settings for it.
Right, it's not, there's no one individual setting. It's a collection of settings.
Okay, anybody at home
The
right
big
now?
one is how they migrate and such, and we, like,
I got
I don't even...
books I just found on a guy. I just wanted
That
to...
stuff's still all fucky. I know they're tweaking it because the population's increased from the last time we played.
There's... Let's put these in the box. We have Riverside.
Hours
as
for
well.
world item removal, and only certain list of things can be removed. Hats, glasses, maggots, slugs, snails, worms, dung mouse, dung rats. Because hats and glasses fall off, they remove them in 24 hours. Any items not in world removal list will be... Any items not in the world item removal list will be removed every 24 hours. Item removal list, blacklist. If true, any items not... if true, any items not will be removed. So if we need to clean up the world, that's how we do
Right.
it. We flip that from false to true. How long after the end of the world? Okay. That's been updated. So when the next restart hits, that should update.
All right. Is that the loot respawn as well?
Yeah, well,
What'd
we
you go
didn't adjust
with?
that, remember?
60 days?
Because it was set for 48 hours.
Yeah.
We didn't adjust the loot respawn.
Let's adjust that.
Well, well, I don't know what to adjust it to because it's set for 48 hours. What if it's
Yeah.
48 hours in game? or
That's 48 hours
in real life?
in game.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Uh huh. It's always 48 hours in game. It's
Well, no,
in
it's
server
not.
time.
If we change it, it's not. It's not 48 hours. If we change 48 hours. Hours for loot respawn.
But I don't know, maybe 10 days, 240 hours.
I was thinking
maybe is
7
that-
days.
Okay, go. Split the difference. Go 120 hours. I don't know what 7 days is exactly. Is that 144?
20
No.
is 6, so that's fine. Right?
120 is like 6-ish, 5.5
Yeah.
ish.
So we'll do 130. Fuck it.
Okay. That'll get us close to
Hang
7
on.
days. What?
I'm making sure there's not a limit.
I mean, we can literally just set it as
When
never
greater than
respawn.
0 after X hours, all containers in towns, trailer parks in the world will respawn loot. To respawn loot, a container must have been looted at least once. Loot respawn is not impacted by visibility or subsequent looting. 130 hours in game. I'm okay with that because it's not. We can't just sit there and fucking loot for like.
Yeah, no, I'm actually fine, more than content with that. Oh no! Oh god! Those trees were, those little tree fucking bushes almost got me killed by zombies.
PvP, PvP, PvP. Pause for empty global chat. Chat streams.
Whoa.
Welcome message.
Denied.
No,
Get
having
outta
server
here.
images.
Get out of here, bot. Lua code handles it all through JSON. The other cell maps should not be loaded unless visited performance-wise. Says Adder. Yeah, that's what I
It's a
thought. Is
server.
until you go
I
there.
don't know.
But
It's a
until
server.
somebody actually goes in that area and loads it in for the first time.
Right, but once you've been in that area, then the server tracks it. And if there's anything left in that area that it has a track, it will continue tracking that stuff. That's how it can delete things that it doesn't see. So it's got to have a record of it, which means it's got to track it. When you've got 4 people running in 4 different directions, that's probably why there's 5 bars. It's not exactly the speediest. and
Bunch of hikers.
Server optimization isn't exactly the best either. Players enter in. Alright, PvP safety systems in place, so people can't just do your shit.
Big hiking bag.
Outports, map. Deny login on overloaded server? I don't know if I like that. 'Cause
If the
server's
server's
not
overloaded,
log
then
in. But if there's only 4 of us and it's overloaded and we can't log in, we don't know that fuck why we're able to log in.
well, it shouldn't even be loaded in if there's no one on the server.
Server still runs. Just because it doesn't progress time, it still runs because it has to know when people are logging in.
Ooh.
Like, that server's still there, it's just not doing anything. It's like in a standby state. But it's always still there. It's a 24/7 server.
Found another
No
trailer.
fire,
Then
announce death, announce animal deaths. Save world every 10 minutes. That might be part of the issue. We might be saving too often, and it might be causing latency. 10 minutes is a bit aggressive. Maybe kick that up to 15 minutes. Houses allowed trespass. That's all safe house settings. Sledgehammer only in safe house. That's not true. War. Server player ID. Discord. Co-op. Sleep allowed. Sleep needed. No. Knockdown. No. 56. Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything in this that is adjusted. Maybe that one that I mentioned a minute ago, but save times maybe increased to like 15 or 20 minutes.
Get off of me. Get out of here, you stupid fucking zombie.
Oh yeah, we do run anti-cheat, so if you cheat on this server, you will get kicked. If anybody thinks that we don't have that turned on.
Damn, no god
It
mode for
definitely
me.
is. No, God mode is separate. Like, if you're in God mode, it generally can check that. But if you do it without being a GM or something, it'll probably kick you.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm gonna increase the world save time to 20 minutes to see if that helps alleviate some of these hitches.
Just do
every 10 minutes.
15 for now. Small increments better than doubling.
So, what was the original reason I opened that up? It wasn't for the...
It was to lower the loot
respawn.
respawn because
It
it was
wasn't the loot
24.
respawn. There was something else I was looking for.
Oh, it was
loot
the
respawn was the other
the RAM because you were gonna increase the
RAM,
initial
yeah.
RAM from
Yeah,
8
and
to
that was a
16.
thing. I saw that setting somewhere, but I haven't seen it since. So I don't know where that. Maybe it's options at I. Thank you for reminding me, because yeah, I definitely.
Sin, are you at home? Need info on books.
So I'm guessing it just expands the RAM as needed. We just have to add more restarts to the server so it restarts and frees up the extra RAM that's like
Well,
it's
just-
burning.
Have it go every, you know, every
Well,
12
it's
hours.
restarting twice a day already. It's what it's already doing.
Then leave it.
We're still having issues. It needs to be adjusted.
But it's gonna continue to have issues because it's build 42 and it's unstable.
Okay, so
Like,
let's just
we're
not
not gonna
do
be able
anything
to-
to mitigate those issues.
No, we're not gonna be able to
and let
make
it just
it
be a mess.
perfect. I
No,
already
but
said
if I
increase
add
it
4
somewhat.
restarts into a day, and those
So that we're
restarts
getting restart-
allow the server
reset-
to perform, then it's fine because it saves before it restarts. If you get disconnected during a restart, it should save before it restarts. Like, you're not losing any progress on a restart, but if it makes the server perform better, it's everybody that's having a better time. That's what I'm like. That's why I'm looking through these, because we are having issues. We are having more issues than we had the first time we played,
You're
which means we
having
need to
more
adjust
issues.
settings.
Sin and I aren't.
Okay,
Even
I'm
Ghidra
looking
was
at the
having as
fucking
many.
logs, and I'm seeing issues in the fucking logs that weren't there before as often as they were there before. I can see things you can't see. So me having issues isn't just me having issues, it's also the server having issues, which is what you're fucking playing on, what I can see and you can't. That's what I'm going off of right now. I'm seeing red issues that weren't there before, and there's way more of them than there
What
were
red
before.
issues?
That's why I'm looking
What
at these
what are
settings.
they?
All
what,
of the errors that are
yeah.
in the fucking console that
What
you
are the
can't see.
exact errors though? Are they being caused by specific things?
I don't know, that's why I was looking.
But you're not looking at the errors. You're looking at various fucking options we can change, right?
No, I've only been looking at the errors for 3 fucking days, Marine. Sitting here.
I'm going off of what
contemplating
you're
what could be
talking
causing
in my
issues.
ears right now, buddy. That's it. I can't read your mind and know what else you've been doing.
I have been speaking out loud and narrating my train of thought for the last hour.
I know.
So I've been very clear about what the issues are. I told you what the issues are and the errors. I said I was having thump errors caused by things. So in the settings, I looked at the thumps from the zombies. And I said, maybe we should adjust the thumps from the zombies because I'm getting thump
Is
errors
a
in the
thump
console. I
error
said that.
actually that? Is that what a thump error is, or is a thump error
Considering
something
it uses
different?
the same identification in the code and in the error, it says thump, which is a class. Yes, probably.
Okay.
Not concerned about warnings, but I've got a shit ton of red errors, which means the server is doing things it doesn't like. And whether it's the server or it's us, that's what I'm trying to figure out. And if there's ways to mitigate the server load, which we know is an issue because I verified that through Google Gemini, there have been people who have had issues with the things that I'm talking about in these settings.
Yeah, but
ISO thumpable
going
not found.
overboard and just literally changing tons of things all at once is not a good control. Small changes so we can actually see if they work. Isn't that what's recommended when doing testing?
I tell you what, you run the server then, Marine, and I will just.
I'm
sit
just
by and let you do
asking,
it.
dude. Seriously, I'm literally saying, isn't it recommended that we do small changes and see if it helps rather than doing a bunch of things at once?
I'm making changes where I think changes are needed as the person hosting the server.
All right.
And I'm checking all of those changes with you. I'm not randomly changing shit without telling you I'm changing it. And if you push back, I probably won't change it like you've done and I haven't. But there are things that need to be adjusted because there is performance issues in the server. And if you want to say nobody else is having the issues, Sin was bitching all day yesterday about not being able to do stuff while he was doing stuff. All day yesterday. So yes, we're all having fucking problems. That's why I'm looking at these files. Otherwise, I wouldn't even fucking open this file. I would be streaming and playing the game. I don't know why I'm aggravated. Maybe, I don't know, but it's... I'm trying to fix things, and I'm being yelled at for fucking fixing things. So it makes me not
I'm
want to
just
fucking fix
asking
things.
you to adjust a couple things, and then let's see how it runs. We've adjusted quite a few things now, right?
Yeah, I've specifically adjusted things that affect performance on the server. Fog,
So
because
let's
we mentioned that
play
yesterday.
some and see
Rain,
how it
because we
runs.
mentioned that today. You didn't want me changing anything that affected zombies or animals, so I didn't change that stuff, even though we know this build has problems with zombies and animals. And it has since the implication of it, but we're not adjusting that because you don't want to, so we're not. And if you don't think having your grass respawn every 7 hours doesn't put a load on the server, it absolutely does. Again, everything I'm pointing out is things that
Yeah.
puts a load on the server. And just changing one thing is not going to fix the server because it is an unstable build. I don't know. Maybe my 2 years in professional AAA quality assurance has no bearing on this, but I like to think it does. I have an understanding a little bit of how this stuff interacts and what can cause issues, where it can cause issues, because that was literally my job for 2 years. And I'm not an expert on running servers, but I do pay attention to when I have errors and logs and the server's not performing properly. So I'm looking at ways to mitigate that best we can without adjusting things that aren't going to affect that. Even though a zombie spawn rate, like Yidra mentioned, would probably fix that. Some of the issues, we'd have less zombies, so there's less processing, because we know for a fact if Syndrome steps foot in Louisville, there's a combination of server performance issues and player performance issues because of the number of zombies that spawn in Louisville. And I know that's a setting because I set that setting.
Yeah,
You set it
isn't
with
that
me.
a fixed setting? Like it spawns it once, and then there's no actual respawn on zombies,
No,
right?
it's a migration
We chose
setting.
to not.
And it's a migration setting, and
Yeah.
the setting dictates where they spawn. And when they spawn, they all migrate to the city hubs, which means every city has more zombies than every other place around those cities.
Uh-huh.
So if you go to Louisville, there are more zombies in
Right,
Louisville
but that's
than any other
always gonna
city
be
in
an
the
issue.
location.
That's
It's
supposed
always
to
going to be an issue,
right?
but that's because that's the way it's set up. We set the server up specifically to concentrate zombies in the cities.
Right.
If we went and changed that setting and made it so they weren't concentrated in the cities, they'd be everywhere, and I don't know how that would affect the server, but I know that the cities wouldn't be as dangerous. And that's why we made that choice. Again, I'm not like, I don't know, I'm not really trying to freak out here. I'm looking at settings that are going to actively affect our performance. I'm not changing willy-nilly settings just to say, oh, I don't like this setting and I don't like that setting. And again, I've verbalized the entire process of what I was changing and why I was changing it. The the idea is that maybe the server performs a little bit better, but none of that stuff takes effect until we restart the server.
I
Says
already passed the
server
fucking
to server
location.
DB.
Shit. Went too far.
And it said to clear the DB server, PZDB files, but I can't clear those because those are, like, that's the entirety of the server, I think. So I can't change those. So everything I think I can change, I think I've changed. It's possible to change.
Alright. Well, should we do a reset then and see if it cleans up some of the RAM or whatever?
Yeah, we should. We absolutely should. I've got over 1,000 errors in the fucking server logs, man.
Yeah, last time I ran a server for PZ, it did the same thing constantly because it's just not a stable game yet.
I understand that, but there are changes that can be made to make it more stable. That's what I'm looking for. And there are things
I'll go
that will
dab
not
real
be
quick.
affected at all.
I'm logged out. I don't know if Sin's logged
Syndrome,
out.
are you here or no? Have you logged out?
It says there's only one person on the servers right now, so I'll be right back.
No, it would be Sin or Yidra. Because I'm not on the server. ISO thumpable not found. It's you. Okay. ISO thumpable. 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 So something is trying to be thumped that doesn't exist on the squares. That's what the error is. So that's a player action or a zombie action. It could also be one of the things turned off, maybe triggering that error. The other changes are specifically to try to address the black screen in the cones by minimizing the FX load on things like the fog and shit. See how that works. Oh. Let's play with this. Spool up restart. Let's see what it looks like after it comes back up. Yeah, we hit 14 gigabytes of RAM usage before that restart. And the restart dropped us back down to 1 gig. Now it's loading up. We've hit 8.8 gigs, and it looks like it's flatlining. Nope, there goes up again. 9 gigs. .45 gigs. Server should be restarted. So yeah, we were almost double the baseline RAM usage when I restarted this. Something is causing issues, like hardcore leakage in the game right now. The other issue with this may very well be that it's on a possible shared server, and so it's like it's virtual sharing the processor states, where they've only given us like maybe 1 core or something. So 100% server usage is 1 core. Any more than that, we'll go to more cores. My RAM usage is unlimited. And I've got fucking gnats in my apartment. I don't know where they're coming from.
You got any old fruit?
No, I don't. I don't think so. I think they're coming out of the drains. I did. Why? That's not the issue, I don't think. I think the issue is the spawning of things and like junk being put on the ground, not registering properly, probably. And whatever this thumpable thing is, the game is looking for things that can be hit on the ground when people are interacting with the ground, and it's not finding them, and I don't know what that is. But if it's triggering an error every single time, or every time someone starts doing those activities, I imagine that's causing excess load. We're back to 10 gigabytes already. Am I even on their PZ server Discord? I think I am. Let's go look and see if people were having problems if they were talking about it.
Is this it? Is this the fucking turn off to Coalfield? Alright. Do you see what Adder wrote in the chat? Oh no, the shared streaming stopped. Adder said, wonders if the thump errors are because the objects and cells going active go from texture to 3D object. Maybe turn thump no chasing to false?
That was one of the settings I was looking at. Yes. I didn't change it though. Yeah, that was the thump that I was talking about, that I was being asked if it was the same thump. Thumpable. Because like most of my errors are thumpables. But I think it's because people are farming or chopping wood or some shit, because that's what he's been building and cutting stuff.
Just after looking at my own server log.
But yes, I did look at the chase thumpables to see if that was possibly a thing, but that's like the zombies banging on the doors and shit. And I'm not sure if that's what it is as much as it's when people are like cutting stuff or moving stuff in the world and the server's just not tracking accurately their actions from the client, which means there's a client desync between when a player is thumping something and when it's looking for the thumpable. And if there's a delay there, there wouldn't be a thumpable if they've already picked it up or cut it type of thing, probably. But I really don't know. It might be something even dumber, like you said. It could be going from an image to an asset, a 3D asset, that could be causing the issue. And in that transition, it's... Because what looks like is happening, if I look at it, error, ISO thumpable not found, is build ISO entity create success, is build ISO entity consume success. So it's not finding it, it's building it in the moment. And that would probably cause server latency if a bunch of people are doing that, and it's got to basically detect that there's no thumpable, create the thumpable, which I think you might be right at, it works. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it looks like. Because they create the entity and then it consumes it successfully, that's what it sounds like is happening. Is it's looking for it, it's not finding it, then it's creating it, so that it can continue that. And when that creation process is probably also because I've got errors where there's an issue with finding inventory locations. Like I couldn't find the backpack that was in my truck yesterday because the server was having some issues with it. And so I had to pull all the bags out of the truck and then put them back in the truck for them to register so that I could transfer the inventory. So what's happening is if your inventory stops working, it's because the game or the server doesn't know where the bag inventory is that you're trying to interact from, which is why you have to pull stuff out of their inventory, put them in your main inventory, and use them from your main inventory. Is because it's losing track of the bag locations. And that may be what's happening with the ISO thumpables too, is it may be losing track of a container.
Oh, wow.
Like the square. And because that grid container's not
Yeah.
there, and then it is there,
Screw flashlights. Y'all need to be using hurricane lanterns. Holy crap.
holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but propane is a fucking limited resource.
Your hurricane lantern doesn't use propane.
What does a hurricane lantern use?
Animal fat?
Really?
I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure how to... Hold on, craft. Extinguish. No. I don't know how to fill it. Hold on. I'll figure out how to fill it.
We'll look it up inside the inventory.
Yeah, I was thinking I need a table.
There should be like a refuel option, but maybe there's no refuel. Maybe it's a one and done kind of thing.
Oh! Shit. What was that? Oh, I heard a window break. Right next to me.
The other big warning I'm getting is invalid sprite configs, but those are crazy. I think the thump issues have been there before too. We got a lot of invalid sprites.
Damn termite.
No packet, handler types, drink, eat body. Is that a restart or warning? Just warnings.
Okay, so...
Yeah,
oh,
I think some of the performance issues would be alleviated if we were on an actual dedicated host that wasn't one of the cloud gaming setups type of things. Most likely is what this is. Hardware is always better than software.
refill. Hurricane lantern uses gasoline.
Oh yeah, because that's not something we have.
Yeah, but I mean...
You can make gasoline, right? We just have to figure out how to make
think?
the shit.
Don't know. I don't know about making gasoline. That seems... yeah.
Well, I mean, somebody had to figure out how to make gasoline at some point
Right?
in history. It didn't just magically appear.
I
Of
mean...
course, we used leaded gasoline initially, so. So the end of this log, it's just a lot of warnings for packet caches. That's the restart, I think.
Can I attach my hurricane lantern to something? Like my gear, my webbing or something? That'd be cool, right?
Huh.
Super useful.
Yeah, lantern. Trash. So I don't know where these no packet handlers come from. Double wire gate. Valid sprite config object, double wire gate, no packet handler for type, and then it goes through this whole list of drink, etc., etc., etc. Let's see if I can figure out what this is. And if this is fixable. And it's,
Ooh,
of course,
I
not
found
going.
another bound
Google
book.
doesn't know how to respond to that. Tried.
Extra hurricane lanterns I'll take. Sure, why not? A big black iron pot. Only holds a liter and a half, huh? There we go. Yeah, I can use the hurricane lantern with the fireplace poker, and that makes for a good combination. Now I can see farther. Oh, and another hurricane. Take that too. Take all these. Put them in the house for lighting. Until they're used up, why not, right? Conceptually, the construction of objects going from texture to object would trigger those errors.
Yeah, it's the non-thumpable when you're trying to do something in the world that thumps and it's not there because it's an asset image file basically that's got to be converted to a 3D image. There's nothing we can do about that one other than
Okay.
their game gets fixed.
Cool, cool. Good to have an answer, though. Ooh,
I
knitting
don't
needles.
believe the zombies have anything to do with that because I think realistically that boils down to players interacting with craftable objects, and the zombies are only attacking thumpable objects that have a thumpable profile. The doors are thumpable, being in the world regardless. I think it's when you're constructing and crafting things that it's trying to figure that out because like you're acting on something and there's supposed to be like feedback reaction, I guess. Also, it very well could have something to do with the fact that we have to turn off that like the thumpables is probably possibly causing desync. So you may be right in just turning it off altogether for the without a chase thing, so that if they're just there, we're not getting those extras because it very well could be those two. I know it's the players though because every time it happens, somebody's trying to craft something, and they're bitching about not being able to craft. So yeah, we may adjust that one after the fact and see.
So, I just found metal cage traps.
Metal cage.
I need
Ooh.
these.
Yeah, you do.
I need these. Those will be
So,
very
the
useful.
thumpable errors probably aren't fixable.
Thump on construction set to false.
That's for zombies chasing us.
Might
Oh wait, thump on
reduce the
construction.
iteration count.
Oh
for
yeah, yeah, yeah.
attempted
Okay, hang on, hang
attacks
on.
on
No,
individual
that one, yeah. Sorry, I
attempts
misread that. I
by
thought
zombies.
we were talking about thump on chasing, but thump on construction, yeah. That's probably will fix it. Let me look at that one. Because I think based on what we've seen, that will fix it.
Ooh, gardening bags. I need those. Hello, Sheriff? Sorry, buddy. Aw. Oh, he's got a perfect condition hat. Yo. And snakeskin boots? Whoa. Let's go. Oh, boy.
On construction, true. Oh, no, thump on construction is zombies banging on the structure, man. I'm reading the line definition. It says if zombies can destroy player construction and defenses, thump on construction, true or false. That's what that means. Thump no chasing is if zombies that have not seen or heard a player can attack doors or constructions while roaming. Could change that to false though. See if it makes a difference on that error. And we could, but if we turn it off of construction, that means the zombies can't beat on our walls or anything. The Marine may have a problem with that. I don't know.
No.
Just change that one.
No, I mean, if that's one of the major errors we're having,
I don't know if this will fix
But,
it though. I
yeah.
think it's the players causing the issue. But we can try it. This one we can try specifically and see. Because that is one of the issues we know we're having. The other stuff should adjust, hopefully, and fix the not being able to load the screen in time. Is my thoughts on that. And the thumping may cut those thumping errors in half. If some of them are being caused by the zombies, but I don't know if they are. So, what do you want to do with that one? We can turn thumping to false, and then they can't beat on stuff anymore. Unless
well,
they're being chased or player construction. Because specifically the one is player construction. They're not beating on anything that we have, so I'm not like.
Right.
That's why I don't think it's that. And the no chase thumping means that they're thumping on stuff when nobody's in that area, which
I
could
mean, I guess
probably actually
try
be a
turning
thing.
it off. Try
Um,
turning it off for
I'm-
now.
I'm inclined to try the thump no chasing. I don't.
Attempt it.
Nobody's beaten on our
Attempt it.
structures,
Let's,
so
they're not. They're not. So let's.
so the thump no chasing for sure. So that way, if they're not chasing, they can't thump. I like that. We'll see if that maybe fixes it. Fixes some of it. It won't eliminate it because I really think it's the players.
I think this hardware store is where I need to go for my.
Thump no chasing. Okay. And when the server auto restarts, that'll take effect. So until then, look at it later.
thing.
Don't need to force another restart right now.
Ooh, a raccoon hat. You know what? That's going on.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm not either.
Oh, I got another raccoon hat for somebody.
I don't even know if the thumping. I mean, if I pull up, if I pull up the control panel, there's no timestamps, so like I can't check times. For some reason I turned my mouse off.
There's no loom here yet.
So
I gotta walk back.
I'm curious to see if the RAM first spikes when the weather starts. We're pushing about 30% CPU usage right now. 30, 40. And then our RAM is between like 9.5, 10.
Oh no.
Slowly working its way up. So I'll keep an eye on that and see if we get back up again. And then when it starts to rain, I'll check to see if it spikes.
Daylight, I gotta turn off my hurricane lantern so I don't waste it.
Oh, and we set the respawn time too, so that should be another thing that's. Because yeah, this storage that I looted before I started all this is already respawned,
Again?
which would have been. Well, no, it would have been 48 hours before. I
Right,
reset
right,
it.
right. You know what? I gotta go back to the Rosewood bookstore because I made sure to empty out all the shelves. So it should be respawned, yeah?
Yeah, but if you looted it before I made the change, then it's
I
still
did.
gonna probably fall under the old rules.
Oh,
Because it'll
Maybe.
be anything you loot now should take a week.
hmm. Right,
So do
maybe.
we actually need oxygen tanks?
I don't know. Maybe you can use those for welding tools?
It's propane. There's no acetylene.
All right. Right, right, right.
Also, where are the propane lanterns? I'm finding propane lantern bottles, but I'm not finding any propane lanterns.
I've found one propane lantern. It's in the fridge, or it's on top of the fridge in the kitchen area. That's why I was
Oxygen tanks
grabbing
are
these
really
hurricane
fucking
lanterns.
heavy. Holy crap.
Mm-hmm. I believe that.
10 pounds for 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to leave those in a box.
Mm-hmm.
At least the good one. Or about the bad one.
Found a couple of leather-bound books. I'm grabbing them for my collection. They all reduce
These
boredom
didn't
greatly.
reset because I didn't drop these out, so this shit all stayed. It would have respawned.
And what happens
Alright,
if you drop it
so-
all out now? Does the box
Well, it
automatically
should
respawn?
last for 7 days. Or 6 days or whatever the fuck timer is. 130 hours. Whatever that ends up being.
Right, it should.
And
6-ish
then we know
days.
the stuff on the ground respawns or gets deleted 24 hours, right? So. Although, does it?
Don't know.
Which is fine. Any longer than that, though, and we'll end up with the issue where shit just starts stockpiling. Know that anything in the world can be registered.
My guy is
It tracks
exhausted.
it all. numbscript.
Just gonna sit in my car for a minute. So far, though, I haven't found the advanced loom I was looking for.
No. He's been there before, though, right?
Well, but like I said, I also found a spinning wheel at the last place I was at. Every single run previously, and this time it's not there. Mm-hmm. So things are definitely different, but the basic layout of the houses and such are the same. It's the interiors and the objects that can actually change. Which, again, not bad. Not bad. Not a bad thing. Just means we're gonna have to keep looking.
Didn't Syndrome say something and changed at the lake house too?
Yeah, it was really easy for him to get into the lake house this time around. Yeah. Like last time he had to cut his way in and he didn't have to chop a single tree. Get in. You're right. There's so many old stoves out here in Coalfield. Just everywhere. Oh yeah. I mean, we've got 2 at the house so far.
Canned corn is 315 calories? Like hell it is. This must be sweet corn with 70 fucking carbohydrates. Like, GMO corn ain't got none of that in calories. In fact, I got a can of corn. Hang on, I got a can of corn.
This man's like, this nutritional value is not correct. Listen.
Right. Can of corn. Not even joking here. I got a can of fucking corn. We're gonna look at this and see how accurate these labels are, if it's just fucking made up numbers. I think it's just fucking made up numbers. And this is actually sweet corn. So,
Okay.
whole corn, whole kernel, sweet corn. Okay. Calories. We got 3.5 servings per container, 80 calories. So 80 times 3. 8 times 3 is
280.
280. And this says 315. Okay, that's close.
That's very
close.
similar.
It's close. Total carbohydrates, 14 grams. 14 times 3 is about 45. A little less than that, actually, 42. That's 315, so that's, or 70.
Found
so
it.
it's about half carbohydrates, and that's with the added sugar of being sweet. So,
Found
yeah,
the
no,
loom.
no way this isn't not sweet. And then total fat is 1 gram times 3 for 3 grams. And my corn has more fat from Kroger than the corn in the game. So that's probably the only real difference. Other than, like, it's a little bit off on all the other numbers.
So what you're saying is the can of corn in game should be labeled sweet corn, and it'd probably be fine.
Probably, yeah. More accurately. Too many carbohydrates for normal corn. Normal canned corn, rather. Not enough preservatives, and they don't even list the sodium. God forbid.
Listen. Again, they're not trying to give us high blood pressure as an in-game trait yet.
Dude, it's a video game. They should be. They do it in freaking Scum.
Listen.
Although I don't think they measure sodium in Scum either, do they?
I don't know.
So they should, though, because sodium would be an interesting play mechanic in a survival game, because sodium is the amount of hydration you can retain too. So like your electrolytes levels, if they get low, you just like turn into a pile of fucking water on the ground. Like that would be a cool fucking like ending for a game. Just like, we're sorry, but your sodium has reached critical levels and you've just neglected your
You
health.
are goo.
Just turn into a pile of goo. That'd be fun. Oh, that'd be fun. And I think that canned chili should probably have a lot more calories than 260. The canned chili has less calories than the fucking canned corn. No, no, no. Absolutely not. I'm going.
I think my most annoying DO in the Marine Corps was the guy who was a nutritional degree. Literally, he was a nutrition guy from out of college, and he went joined the Marine Corps and became an officer because all you need is a bachelor's, right? Doesn't matter what kind. And so, yeah. Guy annoyed the crap out of me all the time, though. Ugh.
I don't always play the one-up game, but I'm going to play the one-up game this time. We had a cadet in basic training, and he was a specialist, and he wasn't just a cadet. He was a cadet that was going in for veterinarian nutrition. And you think listening to what's good and bad about regular people's nutrition is a thing? Oh my god, I can't tell you how many times this motherfucker talked about, you can't feed your animals people food because it doesn't have the right nutrients. And if you give them animals people food, they're gonna die of malnutrition and you're a murderer. I'm just okay.
You know what? You know what?
If you're fucking going to be an LT,
I
oh
believe
god.
you. That would be really fucking annoying.
It was awful. It was all about the fucking animals
Yeah.
and how you can't feed animals this
Oh,
and dog
God.
food is like the worst because it doesn't have any. And he's not wrong.
Oh,
but
yeah.
in
He's
basic
not
training,
wrong, but why are we
Ugh.
caring about that in basic training? Oh, yeah, we're not. Get the fuck out of my face, motherfucker.
well, some people apparently did because he talked about it and
And people
like,
listen.
he
huh?
cared. So
Oh, yes. I'm just collecting up all the hurricane lanterns from this place. Okay. Yo, Prof, what up?
yeah, it was animal nutrition was like not on my bingo card for basic training, especially not infantry basic training.
Elder Scrolls Online. I have not played that since PlayStation 4 days. So it's been a little while.
ESO.
We don't need frying pans, right? We're good on.
I didn't
Well,
like ESO.
I liked it for a while. I didn't care as much for the end game.
I don't vibe with ESO or ES at all as much as I do with Fallout. I think Elder Scrolls. I
No.
don't know. Fantasy, like the only fantasy world that really captivates me, is World of Warcraft. And you can argue that World of
Yeah.
Warcraft is a fantasy setting, but it's also
No, it is.
like, fantastical fantasy. It's not just swords and magics, but it's also like
No.
you know,
I get you.
goblin wizardry for machinery and
mm-hmm.
like Unreal Dwarven mechanics. So it's like it's kind of like a science fiction fantasy mix in there. So like, yeah.
Actually, let's put one of those back so I'm not hurting myself.
especially when you start thinking about like planetary travel, and that like some of the vehicles in there are actual spaceships and stuff. So it's not just a fantasy setting; it's like a fantastical science fiction fantasy setting.
Right. I loved ESO for a long time. I've played all the way from like the original ones though, so you know I've got a history behind it. I will probably play 6 when it finally comes out.
Oh no, I played the
20
crap out of
years.
Elder Scrolls. I do. I don't
that-
actually like.
Right. The ESO online didn't mesh with you. It was okay
Mason's
for me.
chisel,
like I said.
Mason's trowel.
Oh, both. Yes, please. Both.
the club
Always
hammer.
good thing. That too, sure.
I guess the other option would be to consolidate certain things
No
all down
food
into
out
one
here.
box.
That's my problem. I'm gonna have to eat something.
Hector Lopez barbecue. I found more barbecues in the boxes than I've found in the real world.
Nice.
Fire starting block. I have not seen one of those yet.
Oh, that's good. We need that. I mean, we have a bunch of books spare that we're using for fire starting blocks, but it is literally exactly that we're using it for. So you know.
Ooh, mildew cure. I don't already have that checked off, so that means we don't already have it. Also, what do my knee pads look like? I imagine they're worn out by this time.
Need to get yourself some hockey shin pads, sir.
Actually, just dirty and bloody.
Oh.
No damage. Okay. Apparently, I haven't been using my knee pads. Some people would be disappointed at me.
Idra's over there. Come on, man, get back down there.
While you're down there, don't you remember to go up, you must first go down? It's rules of promotion in the military.
Well, see, you could always just get bent over and take that big green weenie. That's what always happened to me.
I mean,
Promotion time. Nope. That's why I literally got promoted to corporal as soon as I hit the inactive reserves. Even before then, once I went on the terminal leave, they promoted me to corporal. As soon as I went on terminal leave.
What was your rank when you left?
Corporal.
That's it?
Yeah. I only did 4
Yeah,
years.
dude. That's fair, I guess. Oh, old military stove, or old stove rather. Encumbrance of 40.
Testing, 1, 2. Oh, Kazlo, error magnifier is what I use to track errors for extra info if you want to use it for testing.
He's giving me pointers
Got
on,
it.
like,
Yeah,
server
for your
files.
server stuff.
I could run the server logs through probably something and it would tell us what stuff is and how to fix it, but...
Would anyone else like a white zombie? Oh no! I killed that zombie and all of its clothes disappeared. What? I wanted its
I
white
got
fucking
worn
cowboy
out
hat.
tongs.
Metalworking tongs or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean grab those. I think.
Yeah,
we can
don't
use
ever
those to
tie
make
your logins to
research,
Twitch,
right?
guys. It doesn't matter what it's for. If you tie your logins to Twitch, you risk actually being able to lose access, even though they changed the rules and they're not supposed to like just lock you out of everything now. Assume that you'll always get locked out of any API if you're using it to log in if you get banned. 'Cause I lost access to all of my every fucking streamer
Damn,
thing I had that's tied to Twitch in any way, shape, or form when they banned me.
Right? Oh,
Good thing.
right. I never thought about that.
Yeah, you lose access to stream elements, and if you use
Right.
either YouTube or Twitch to log in, once you lose access to that API, you cannot log into those sites unless you've created a secondary account with an actual username and password, which I'm thinking most streamers aren't doing. Because I know I didn't do it until I got locked out and realized I couldn't access shit.
Right.
So, just, I'd say pro tip, but I'm not anywhere near a pro streamer, so.
A nice hint or tip or whatever.
Yeah, it's
Either
a nice
way.
little tip if you're into this stuff.
Ooh, a hat box.
Ever
Can I put my raccoon hat in the hat box? Why would... Wait, hold on. Does it actually just reduce the
compass
weight of my
doesn't actually
hat
do
by
anything.
1?
Right? Compass does nothing.
No,
Putting
not
on
as
your
far as what? No, I'm putting the hat box in the in the hat box. I mean, like, no. I thought, hey, I've got a hat. There's a hat box. Let's use it. I don't think it actually is helping me because technically it's even heavier with the hat box, right? Its encumbrance is 2.5 now. So even though it reduces the encumbrance of the hat by 1 pound, box itself weighs 1.5 pounds.
I'm totally wearing the leopard prints, dude. Oh, I just
Leopard
killed
print
this
undies?
zombie and Yes.
Can
She had leopard prints, and I stole them.
but I was
Shut
just
up.
gonna say maybe
Don't-
wash
don't.
them first.
It's fine. They were clean.
Okay.
She must have just put them on.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay.
No judgments. Come on now.
I'm judging.
I don't talk about you sniffing the underwear drawer, so
Yo,
just
no,
don't worry
no.
about what I wear.
Uh-uh.
Don't worry about what I wear. Pay attention to
you're
what's cutting
supposed
off
to
your
wash.
circulation, not mine.
Wash.
I'm lazy. Just because you wash things doesn't mean I have to.
Ooh, more knitting needles and yarn. I'm gonna knit us a hat. What can I knit? Nothing yet. I need tailoring up to level 1 before I can knit anything. Got it.
Invalid room. Animal event packet. This is where the errors I'm getting now are. Mannequins are missing properties. Valid room incel. 2533.
Well, welcome back, Mojo.
While reading map.
Glad to see you back.
Less concerned about the warnings. 7 errors.
Ooh.
All right. Well, I don't know what's happening now, but RAM usage is dropping down. We're back under almost 8 gigs now.
Hey, I found metalworking pliers.
Interesting.
That's huge.
Okay.
Huge. Metalworking pliers, another pair. Couple empty
Crowbar.
buckets. Extinguisher, which makes sense to be in the forge, but
All right. Well, then should I bust open these doors? You think these are worth taking out?
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
Storage units. I didn't open them all. I ended up opening
Oh.
the big one that had
I don't know.
the masonry.
I
stuff.
honestly don't know if it's worth it to open them or not. I don't know what'll be behind them. RNG's gonna be your friend or not
It's,
on that
it's
one.
RNG is a monster. Like, what's the theme for this room today?
RNG is gonna be
Are you wearing tiger print underwear or are you not?
yeah, it's gonna be something.
Guess we'll see what's behind door number 1.
Should I be grabbing these ceramic pots? Do we need ceramic pots for something? Do you think?
If I could have changed those things without actually having to restart the server. I'm thinking about it now, and the admin character has the ability to alter some things in the settings from in-game. Wooden windows. Sprite config dot init object info, sprite config object, scripted object, wooden windows.
I found
Something's
a
wrong with wooden
bellows.
windows. I'm having problems with those since.
I haven't made any wooden windows.
No, but I'm wondering if it's because you're walking near wooden windows.
Oh, yeah. Could be.
Ah, propane tank!
Oh.
Good thing I opened that door.
Behind the garage door, propane tank?
Yeah.
That's nice. Hell yeah.
Door number 2 had a propane
Actually,
tank.
awesome. Yeah, that's good.
Iron pipe, steel bars, steel rods. Let's grab those. All right. And screws even too. I got screwed. Plastic blue chairs. God, I hate those things. Ooh, weight bench and a dumbbell. I got 2 dumbbells now and a weight bench to go with it.
Hell yeah. That's cool. Be working out.
So dumbbells,
Madmen.
trowels. Yeah, I'm getting all sorts of stuff we need. It's literally just down the road from the house. Crazy. I think we've been sitting next to this shit the whole time.
Well, I guess I'll check
new
this
propane tank,
very
though.
last. Not
Just
the
need to
very
figure out where to
last
fill up
house,
the
is it?
propane tank.
'Cause I didn't hit those other two behind there either.
Yeah, I just looted those boxes and I ended up with a cannot get ID for containers. So there's something wrong with the container ID stuff, which is probably where we're getting some of this performance issues. Especially when you do a lot of actions in a row. Dumping the stack trace. Get job delta is base time action.lao vanilla function server stop is eat food action line 151 vanilla warning action net timed action stop server stop failed. Is it trying to restart the server or shut it down on some of these errors? And it's just not. Maybe that's why we're having issues.
No.
It's just fighting through the servers because it's a dedicated server, so it's not supposed to crash every like time. Interesting.
Ooh, The Adventures of Tom Sawyer, leatherbound.
Like a good buy. Wait, is that in the game?
Yeah. I just found it. Out at the old timey town, I just found 4 leatherbound books. There's The Adventures of Tom Sawyer by Mark Twain.
Huckleberry Finn.
I don't know if that's one of the other ones I got. I don't think so. Well, I've successfully made a trip out to the coal field and collected the thing we were looking for.
Did you find it?
Yep,
Got your loom?
I did. Complex loom.
Canned potato. Ew. Ew. Unlabeled canned food is always a risk. Fucking potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Air magnifier. Should look that up real quick. I don't know if this works when you're playing on a dedicated server, does it?
What?
The air magnifier.
I don't know. All right, heading home.
I will favorite this. I won't subscribe to it right now. I don't know if I can do that in a online server though.
If you can do what now?
I don't know if I can run that mod on this server without running it in the server.
Oh,
And I'm trying not to run any mods in the servers because...
right. Because it just adds more issues.
Yep. More things to have.
Uh-huh. No, I'm totally in agreement. Although the diaries, man, I would kill for that one. The journal, the diary, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I know. Well, I got a drum kit over here. Who wants the drum kit?
Drum kit. That's cool.
Yeah. Full on drum kit. Even got the stool for it too.
I ate a whole ass ham and my weight
Well,
is
you can't
still
play it,
going
so
down.
it's kind of useless.
It's crazy.
All right, well, I got a can of propane out of this trip, and this was a propane trip, so. I'll tell you what, we got a little bit of propane. That's all we really needed.
It was literally all you were looking for.
That was the plan, yeah. Well, I mean, I was looking for a propane fan,
Oh boy. Oh boy.
but I won't look at gift
That's a
horse
lot
now.
of zombies. Never mind. I take it back. I was just gonna dip in there and look for some food real quick, but there's a whole ass horde there.
Sometimes.
I take it back.
Alright, so the challenge here is to now see when we loot something if it loots in, or is relootable in 7 days, or if it's still showing up in a minimum amount of time. And I'll have to check those settings later to see if they actually took, to make sure that they're in there and they're not. I made the changes, but they didn't say. It looks like a propane tank. I see propane. Whether or not it's actually there. Definitely a propane tank down there.
I wonder if you could like place a hurricane lantern down like on your vehicle
ground
and
have
then
it light
turn
up
it
the area?
on.
Probably.
I was thinking more. Put it on the ground.
Fuck away from my van.
Put it on my car, on the truck. No. Okay. Can't just put it in the side seat and have it light up the area. That'd be too easy, huh? Okay. Okay. No more being sneaky. Let's just drive.
So you remove the propane tank with the remove propane tank button.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that. I was looking for like a right click or something.
On the barbecue?
Yeah.
Yeah, there used to
like
be a
the restaurant.
right click on it. There
There
was.
didn't seem to be.
I think that's one of those things that they're changing. It's like the I don't know. I was told something about that getting changed.
Oh, that's
a lot of the right click menus getting changed.
Don't doubt that at all.
Pardon me, hang on.
Ooh. All right, trailer's full. Where's my welding mask? Let's put that back in here.
You know, you're right. I find a lot of propane lantern bottles. Not many propane lanterns.
I've not found a single propane lantern. I've only found the bottles.
I think I've seen one other one previously that I didn't grab. Sounds bad, but we have glass making 1 through 5 for sure. Yes.
I don't know. I'm not sure what kind of glass making we've been doing at all.
Pretty sure.
if any.
I don't think we've made any at all, but I think we have the books already. Lanterns are usually at campsites. Okay.
Campsites. Yeah, that would check out.
That
Propane
tracks.
lanterns at campsites. Yeah. I'm not sure I found much of anything at these campsites so far, though. If I'm being honest. You and these car parks that we can put over top of our fucking stuff that's outside. Learn to drive, asshat. Stop looking at things when you're trying to drive. Bird fountains surrounded by flamingos. Can we steal tanks and shit in the world? Like if there's a storage like fuel or a liquid tank or something, are we able to like transplant those?
I don't know. Like I said, I haven't gotten to the point where I needed to transfer gas.
There is a
so,
cow at the playground up here, just randomly, sitting
Um,
in the fucking playground.
huh. Could have been the original escape cow that we didn't find.
I mean, it's an awfully long way from home.
Could just be a cow.
Is that a well? Or
Where?
A fire pit. It's a fire pit. Oh, there's a fire pit in the yard. It's got a fucking thick wall, though. I can't see over it. I'm getting sidetracked, though, from my original path. Come back that way. I come down the next road.
Huh, so my weight is down to 75.
Oh.
But it's not saying that I'm low weight now. So maybe I've adjusted to my lighter weight and
Yeah, okay, that's
my diet is better.
definitely
Or Timmy Zombie in the well.
zombie.
That would-
Timothy the zombie. He fall down the well.
That would
there was
explain
no
why
lassie
the
there
water
to
is
save him.
tainted.
Oh, that's dark.
That wasn't all
That's
of my runs, but I definitely had a run where I pulled water from the well and it was tainted.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
some suck.
Mm-hmm. Have to boil all your well water.
You're gonna have to boil all the water anyways if it's coming from the rain. So
True. Well, actually, we're hoping that the filtering of the pipes is automatic with the rainwater to the sink.
I'm not sure
we're hoping.
it's going to be.
No, it might not be. You're right. But
Would be nice, but I don't think
Would be
it's gonna
nice.
that accommodating for us. Where in the fuck did my? There it is. Yeah, I think the issue with my connection was like absolutely me breaking that cable. It's absolutely the issue. The water? What does piping water to an antique stove accomplish, though? Is there, like...
Mhm.
Is there a thing that accomplishes in-game?
I think that's because it just seemed cool. On this one.
Oh, really? Does it? Is that a thing? Because that's cool.
Autofill and boil? Ah.
See?
What is it autofill? Like, do you
Oh,
put a
would you
pot
know?
on there, or and it autofills the pot and boils the pot? It'd be crazy. Uh-oh. What am I is my pants ripped? Oh, motherfucker. I got a hole in my pants.
No, I know.
I got a fucking hole in my pants.
That's what I'm asking for. Clearly there's something else there because it just looks cool. Fuck you, Gidra. Asshole.
The pot was always full, but mostly looked cool. That's still
You
cool.
can have
okay.
things look cool and still be functional.
Yeah, yeah.
The cool
Absolutely.
factor doesn't override practicality.
The
in some
antique
cases.
stove was probably the cool part. For the look cool part, he could have also probably done it on a regular stove. Would be my guess. Maybe.
What are you saying?
PC, yeah,
He's probably trolling us right now, though.
could be.
He's probably trolling
Could be.
us.
I haven't died recently when he showed up, so he's got to do something to throw me off my game. Normally, when Adder shows up when I'm playing a game, it means I'm about to die or I've just died.
Don't hit map when you're moving.
No, no. Did you just do that, bro?
I was
No,
testing it.
your guy will like just steer off
Just
the
keeps
road even though
driving
you
and
were.
he slowly fucking drifts into the.
Oh, you
curve.
got a slowly drifting? I've had it go
No, it's
really
because
fast
it
before.
gradually gets faster, but it starts slowly, and then gradually
Yeah,
speeds up.
I've
It's
straight up
definitely
wrecked into a fucking tree because I
danger
was
Will
looking at my
Robinson.
map, and I don't look at my map while moving anymore. Or if I do, I'll hit it while I'm like letting
Alright.
off of the W.
So we're gonna take this up to Baker Street or Bank Street, and then we'll go this way up Main and then come back, I guess. Could be back here too, but I think it's maybe in here.
Oh, not trolling. I had a shit shack away from my buddies because they were getting me killed. I built a tower system in the woods. Fenced off to everyone. Very backwoods. Nice. I know of this really cool.
Genuine premium beer. Found a beer truck.
What?
A beer truck.
That's cool. That's something.
I've not seen one of these before.
Try out the-
And fuck, I got the wagon key. You're yeast.
Oh, you know what? Here's a thought. Okay. Ha ha ha.
Whoa, this dude's like, the fuck?
What if you light a hurricane lamp and then get into your truck?
That was some server lag. You need TP in the apocalypse? Just look for cars. Apparently all these cars have TP in them. Must be a thing for Kentucky.
Well, see, Kleenex is expensive, okay?
It didn't used to always be expensive though. Compared to toilet paper's rolls.
Yeah, honestly, using the storm lantern while driving is so bright. Oh my.
I fucking remember back in the day, my stepfather yelling at me is like, "We have Kleenex for that shit. Toilet paper's expensive."
Beer truck equals brewing stuff equals yeast. Gotcha. I still think Queso meant to say you're yeasty. In and of itself, that's what his statement was. Had nothing to do with what you were saying. It was just a side note.
Last shiv, sheet rope. Okay, that's a prisoner. I expect that. I expected that.
Glass shiv and a sheet rope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in a prison jumpsuit, so I should have expected that.
Sometimes
Oh,
they
hey,
have guns.
the red trucker hat. Red and white trucker hat.
Sometimes they have guns or other things that you can find, like Cheapskate's magazine, which is like the criminal stuff. Or yeah.
Very nice.
So Cheapskate's magazine will teach you like the shivs. I once found something that told me about a bank robbery that they had pulled off.
Nice.
And it
then
gave
you
me
found,
the
like, resources, the guns
recipes.
and shit?
No. The recipes were learned from the bank robbery thing. It was like, was it makeshift handcuffs maybe? Or something that I learned
Oh,
off the
keys are in
bank
it.
robbery?
Maybe. Huh? Keys are in it.
What are we talking about?
Beer truck.
Oh, nice.
It's been completely looted. Alright. He and
Okay, good news. The books in the Rosewood respawned. Actually, because I did it before, like it was yesterday sometime. So they actually respawned.
Nice.
However, there's not a single new book. That's a skill book. It's all books for like happiness and bullshit. Oh, I found tracking 2 and fishing 3. Woo. We have both of those guaranteed. Fuck. Just give me a pottery book, man. That's the real one we need, right?
Pottery book? Yeah, probably. Yeah, pottery is the one that I think
Mm-hmm.
system is. Actually, I do it here. Fuck, I can refill the torch in the van while I'm sitting in the van. That's awesome. Makes my job easy. Just like nothing to nobody. Oh. So for anybody who missed it yesterday, there's an upcoming announcement from the cast of Firefly on like March 16th. I'm not sure what it's going to be, what it's about. Speculation is saying potentially a reboot or some kind of thing, but don't get your hopes up. It's owned by Disney, so don't get your hopes up. Plus, they're all like working on their own TV shows, but if you're a fan of Firefly, there could be some things coming. I'm hoping there's some things coming.
Oh, come on. Bullshit.
Yesterday's still up there? Yeah. Okay, cool. Marks are still staying.
Hey, you know what? I read that electrical book. There's electrical out the wazoo here. Hmm. Ooh, slice of pumpkin pie.
Zap, zap, zap.
Ew. Oatmeal cookie, shortbread cookie. Cookies that never go bad. I'm not suspicious of those at all. I'm sure they're healthy and good for me, right?
I mean, McDonald's hamburger never goes bad. The fun frickin' stuff they put in it to preserve its life. Right, this is a Mason's trowel. I'll grab another one of those then. Somebody stabbed this dude in the back with a Mason's trowel.
Nice.
I mean, not for him. Imagine it was probably pretty painful. In fact, it's probably why I turned into a zombie, if I'm being honest. Or maybe it was while he was a zombie, so we'll never know. Never know. Could it be? Was it then? Oh God, so much good stuff coming up this month. Crimson Desert, The Boys final season, freaking announcement
I
for
have to
Firefly.
catch up on that still. I think I'm like 2 seasons
Such
behind.
a good show. I love The Boys. It's probably one of my favorite superhero TV shows of all time, and I actually enjoyed Loki.
No, I like
Not that I think
Loki.
Loki is one of my favorites, but I thought I enjoyed Loki. Maybe I didn't, but I thought I did.
Now the question is, did I empty out this fire station completely? I did. It looks like I did. Because we were discussing it. Yep, look at all these axes and shit on the ground. Megaphones? Because I emptied the fucking shells.
Need to get those axes.
Ugh.
out.
No,
Your
that
house.
was a shitty axe. It was worn and dull and broken.
Oh, gotcha.
So I just dropped it on the ground because I had no space for... I only had space for good axes.
Gotcha. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Nobody wants a bad axe. Bad axe make everything worse. The phones.
That's another firefighter axe loaded into the old backpack in perfect condition. Love to see it. Ooh. Oh. Those are both in perfect condition. They just need to be sharpened. So, I'm, however, out of space. So I guess I will leave these in rosewood just on the ground for now. And people can come on and get more if they want to. More importantly, I'm just making sure that everything's not still filling up shells unnecessarily. Yeah, now that respawn's actually working, right? We have to make sure to do this everywhere. On good location spots. Wait, we're only missing Pottery 4 now? You found the Pottery 1? Dude, huge. Kedra, huge. Excellent. Let's go, buddy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Excellent.
Biohazard container?
What? What?
Dirty
Dude?
bandages.
Don't, don't get killed by a biohazard. That would be crazy.
Just use bandages is all it is.
Oh. Gross.
Could be worse. Other side of the car. Go, Jerry. Jacket, dirty, bloody, and war. Gina White. God damn, she got bling.
What, like
Holy crap. Like a lot of gold.
She rich, huh? Yeah, the hurricane lanterns are kind of awesome.
I think my dude's bald.
What?
I didn't know he was bald, but I think my dude's bald.
Were you wearing a hat when you made your character?
Probably, yeah. Oh yeah, because I picked up a card hairdo. Of course he's bald.
I have a standard template that makes my guy look like Bob Ross when I'm a firefighter.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, Bob Ross as a firefighter makes perfect sense to me.
No, I'm not judging that at all.
Normally, I name them Bob Ross because they look like Bob Ross in my solo game.
Why is Bob Ross the firefighter though? Yeah, I didn't worry about that.
Because they don't have a painter.
Okay.
And I don't know what else he did. I know he was a veteran. Wasn't he a veteran?
I mean, he spent most of his life doing the Bob Ross thing.
Yeah.
And, like, that was his legacy.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, you know.
Most veterans that, or I'm sorry, most entertainers that go in and do something, the veteran part of their life isn't their defining moment.
No.
Or at least it shouldn't be. Especially not when they, like, you know, they did the Bob Ross, like, happy little tree thing for fucking 40 years. And they're like, yeah, he was a veteran. Yeah, okay, well, that's like, what, 4 years of his life?
Exactly. But that's a basis for his starter character. Now we move into carving paintbrushes and painting happy little trees.
Oh, sure. Who doesn't like a happy little tree?
Huh?
Who doesn't like a happy little tree? I wish I was that soft-spoken and composed. Him or Keanu. It's never gonna happen. Too much of an asshole. It's like, as much as I love, like, that'd be awesome. I just think this is never gonna happen. I'm never gonna be that guy who's not gonna raise his voice and just be so soft-spoken. It's just, like, it'd be nice, but the amount of, like, fucking effort to put into something like that, like, I've tried. It's not about being lazy. It's about, like, keeping my sanity. I need to swear because the fuck is, like, how I get stuff out of my system. Yelling is how I process emotion when I'm not actually processing emotion.
Fuck. I mean, fuck. It's just.
Well,
and a
if
fuck.
it keeps going that way, though,
know?
it won't be long
Just
before
fuck.
we can fucking talk and say fuck it all.
Fuckity
Like,
fuck. Listen.
we all talk and joke about
It's,
that right now, but they're trying to make it harder on platforms to
fuck.
talk. are trying to make it harder to talk on platforms.
I'm gonna eat my cookie.
And that's worldwide. That's not like a political thing in any particular region. That's like a worldwide fucking censorship. thing
Happy
happening.
Tree Friends. Oh, you mean the fucked up Happy Tree Friends from South Park?
Yeah, those guys are awesome. I also hate that episode. It's like my least favorite episode.
But
Yes, if you're into that.
holy
I liked what
fuck.
they did in the last season. The last season, I loved last season. South
I
Park.
haven't
We
caught
don't
up
have
the
to talk
last
about it,
couple
but
seasons.
The last season was really good, unless you're a certain type of person wearing a certain type of hat, then you might not like it. But
Was the first thing I thought of was the fucked up
Happy Tree
animals,
Friends.
the critters.
whose series? Wait, what are you talking about, Major?
Yeah, see, now I'm wondering.
Whose series was that?
Do I have an E-tool on me?
You don't know, do you?
I could maybe use. I suppose I could just use a
I
firefighter.
don't
kit,
remember
so-
where this fucking propane car was.
Oh no, my lantern has run out.
Oh dear God. Yes, you do. Maybe. Doesn't look like it's actually on you. Nope, there it is, Friday 13. Mondo Media.
This is all just grass. I need to come with a scythe, and we can just scythe it all away and clear a path so we can actually travel through that easily. Otherwise, it's just going to get harder and harder to go through that sides.
How many different cartoons do they have? Another good one, if you don't watch it, is Cyanide and Happiness. I think if you're into off-color and potentially politically incorrect humor. Cyanide and Happiness is a really good comic book and video series shit to watch. Okay, well, shit. Subscribe to that community. Let's check it out at some point, and then. Here, anybody curious about where to watch Happy Tree Friends? I googled it for you. Saved you the effort. Yay. I mean, you're not supposed to play copyrighted
Is it
stuff on
sorry?
stream anyways, regardless of the
Fair
content.
enough, it
but-
is.
That. I don't know what it is, so I don't generally play stuff if I'm not sure of it.
Good God, I got home and somebody's screaming over here. What the hell, people? What the hell?
I heard it too.
That person just died. For sure, right?
I mean, that's what it sounded like. It sounded like a death curdle. I am not here to clear the crap out of the streets. That is a key, though. A keto. Heavy.
Got so many
Oh
animals.
shit!
It's
The
so
mini
cool.
map's in the game now.
Yeah, you
Forgot we
saw
turned
that?
it on. Yeah, I
Noticed
just
that?
forgot we turned it on. I don't ever look in the bottom right hand corner.
Yeah, you know, the only thing I was noticing is it doesn't have like our markers.
Doesn't it?
Did I not have a marker over our house, marking our house? Definitely did. Which means no, there's no marker.
Well, if you've got a marker, okay, but only you can see it because I don't see
Right,
a fucking
right,
marker.
exactly. Which is why I'm saying the mini map doesn't show any markers.
You are correct. But if you turn on the symbols in the options of the mini map, maybe it'll work.
Hold on. Nope, that's M for map.
It's in the bottom corner. Just mouse over it until the fucking cog.
Ah! Oh, and I can turn it the right way too. But we're gonna keep it this way because then it shows me exactly how the roads are moving.
Ah, yes, I want them the same way my map is set. Beautiful.
Huh. Nice. That's actually pretty convenient. Let's go.
Yeah, because the isometric just fucking just pulls it out and it makes no sense. Okay. Well, there we go. The map works. The mini map works. If it starts triggering an error, then we'll have to turn it off too, but at least now I can like follow the map and not have to fucking open my map every time I turn around and then end up in an accident because I fucking plowed into a fucking tree or something.
True. Lovely.
You know what would be funny though?
Mm.
Is that we've got it set for crawlers only to go into the cars, but what if the zombies would like make themselves crawlers?
Well,
You know, like what if they fucking like broke their own legs off or something?
listen, I've literally seen crawlers around. They're just rare.
No, you make the crawlers, and they happen occasionally too. But like, I'm just saying, like, what if they were smart enough, the zombies, to break their own legs and become crawlers themselves, knowing they couldn't do it?
Right?
Like, oh, crawlers only, huh? Crack, crack, ha ha. So I've got a wood shop van, Michelle's. Just sitting in the middle of the street, and it actually looks like it's in pretty good condition. I don't know what's inside yet, though, but... Bang, bang, ba-dum. Bang, bang, ba-dum.
Ah, pottery 1. Good job, Ghidra. Good stuff. Oh, look, we've got 1 through 5 on reloading too. That's fucking real sick. 1 through 5 on welding.
At this house.
1 through 5 on trapping. Missing 4 and 5 on tracking. 4 and 5 on
Bullion
tailoring.
food, Papa. Ooh, I got grapes. Those are gonna go in the fridge. Freezer. Let's go in the freezer. Bubblegum plastic.
4 and 5 on masonry, but I brought back one of the masonry ones. Good. Get it. Napping, we need 3 through 5
in the
still.
bag. Canned fruit of beverage. Yeah. Yank that one too. Anyway. Refill my water bottles. Still all. Cola pop can. We'll drink that as well. I get fat, so I don't lose weight and end up like Marine.
Yep, yep.
Unable to kill a zombie.
It's annoying. Let me tell you. I did find a napping book that we needed. And a masonry book that we needed. Now we have masonry 4.
I wonder if the freezer and the fridge part of the loot spawns are like connected. Oh, dude, they got the leopard print bra. Shit. Oh, I need the complete set.
Of course.
All right, I got the whole set now. I can walk around and be as sexy as I want to be. I can be as sexy as I wanna be.
You know what? We're gonna move these.
Power bar. God, I need to get one of those on my router in the bedroom. I do just need to get another fucking router for my computer room, my living room, whatever you want to call it. My living room, office, studio.
So we're only missing napping 5 now.
Got pink panties in a bra over here too, if somebody wants those. Pretty pink ponies, let's go. Alright, well, fuck. Probably shouldn't do it that way. Actually. You know what they do when you're pulled out in the middle of the street and you abandon your vehicle? We break your windows. Wow, so it takes forever with the seat occupied. Oh, wood axe and box of screws in the front seat. Son bitch.
It's actually real nice.
Are there even like silencers in this game?
I've not seen a single one ever, no.
No, no suppressors.
Honestly, I wouldn't think to see them. Because most states, they're already illegal, right?
You act like there aren't millions of people in the 90s that had that shit.
Mm,
It ain't 2026, dude, where every state's got a fucking gun control law that like bans you from having those types of
no,
accessories.
those were always illegal.
Yeah, so are most automatic weapons that people have stockpiled over the years. So are most trophies that people take back from war after they come back from major conflicts. But they still do it, and they still have them. They just don't brag about them, show them off, or tell people they've got them. We both know people who do that. Like, I'm assuming you do. I'm assuming everybody in this chat knows at least one person who's done shit that they probably shouldn't have done that involves firearms. Don't admit it. Shh, quiet. Let's just smile and nod. Nobody can see you. But I've met several people over the years. I've met people with actual federal firearms licenses, just so they could have the cool toys. So definitely a thing. And I'm not a gun guy. Like, I would never go through the effort of getting a federal firearms license. Nor could I at this point, right? Not unless that stuff with the marijuana usage gets adjudicated in our favor with the Supreme Court over the next 3 months. Here's hoping, though.
Alright, leather-bound books going upstairs in the desk for entertainment. Although I guess I could make like you know,
No,
actual.
absolutely not. You are not grandfathered. You are absolutely not grandfathered in. No such thing. No. If you smoke marijuana in any way, shape, or form, medical, recreational, or otherwise, and you own a firearm, you are in violation of federal law. Period. There is no grandfathering for federal law like that.
I don't believe that's what he was talking about. He said no. He talked about the no full auto went live, the grandfathering.
Oh.
That's what he was.
That's different. Okay,
was
yeah, no,
not-
I'm not referring to that.
You
I'm
didn't-
referring to the marijuana
yeah.
thing. Sorry.
Yo, Zyroxen, what up, my friend? What were you
Gotcha.
playing tonight?
Yeah, if you're referring to the use of marijuana, though, no. I'm referring to the use of marijuana by, or the use of firearms by drug users, which absolutely apply to marijuana users, whether you're recreational, medical, or not. It's still illegal. Whether or not you get prosecuted depends entirely on your state, but you still are breaking the law. I don't know what bars means, though.
Bar was
Familiar
a
with that term.
rifle, full auto
What?
rifle from World War II.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, no. I didn't mean to, yeah, okay, I gotcha. I wasn't referring to that stuff. I'm just saying that just because they have them, yeah, your grandfather, you are absolutely, yeah. In that situation, I get you. I follow you. Yeah, my bad. I gotcha. I'm following you now.
Hunting stuff.
But those that are grandfathered, I mean, it's not like it's transferable, right? If I have the grandfather clause on a particular firearm and then I give it to somebody who didn't own it when it went into effect, does it take effect? I don't know if it's transferable
No.
like that. So
No.
I definitely probably know people who have passed guns on to people that shouldn't have had them. I've probably known people who actually used a gun for something that they weren't supposed to use it for, and then they gave it to their buddy saying, "Hey, here you go, here's a free gun."
That's fucked up.
Dude,
That
let's
is
be
not a
honest.
friend. That is somebody
no.
fucking you over.
But when you figure that, you know, your buddy might steal a car or something and then sell you the car, it's the same type of thing. The difference is it's not just the goods that were stolen, it's the weapon perpetrated to use it, right? Like, my grandfather gave me his firearm duty pistol, his 38 Special. And I asked him about his other pistols and why he chose this one specifically. Is like, because the other guns are blood guns. I can't give them to you. Not that he should have probably had them at that point, but he had paperwork for them at one point. But if he gave them away and then they pinged on a thing, I'm in trouble, right? So, and he was a police officer. A blood gun, for anybody that doesn't know, means it's a gun that was used in a crime to take a life or cause bodily harm. And so ownership of a blood gun, if it's still like tied to that crime and that crime is unsolved in any state and then they find it, they ping it, you're in trouble. So yeah, when you said you don't want this gun, I was like, okay. It was like I think it was a 44 mag or something. It was really nice. But the I-67 or the 67I Smith & Wesson was a nice pistol too. I liked it. Shot fucking true as hell. On target every time. Do we need circuit saw blades?
I mean, in general, yes, we could always use them. You can add them to a bunch of different shit to make things like better.
Is that
Better
like
weapons and
referring to the
such.
age of the weapon? Like a gun that's a certain age no longer falls under, like, I know that there's an antique rule, but that's like a 100-year-old gun, from what I understand. Is like they have to be over 100 years old, or there's a certain date or something set for that, isn't there? Where like anything earlier than a certain time is considered an antique, not actually a firearm. Even if it still functions fully as a firearm. It's so old that we don't count it as a firearm anymore, even though you could still load a musket round and fucking kill somebody with it. We're just going to assume that the new guns are more accurate and more efficient, that you'll never get to that point, right?
Listen, if you're going up against fucking any kind of semi-automatic rifle with a muzzle loader, you better not miss with that first shot. That's all I gotta say.
I mean, that's any semi-automatic anything. Even a revolver or a pistol don't
the
miss.
difference of a muzzle loader, though, even when you're trained to actually load the muzzle loader quickly, you're talking minutes between reloads. Minutes.
It should be, but there's still like a type of weapon. I don't know what the actual age is. Is it like early 19 or anything before 1900 or something? That falls as an antique and not like doesn't count technically as a firearm. And so like you could basically get around some things by saying, well, it's not actually it's an antique. So like you have different like restrictions and stuff. I don't know enough about collecting things like that, if I'm being completely honest. I've never been much of a collector of that kind of stuff. I only ever had one firearm for protection, and that was pretty much it. And then I moved to California, and I couldn't bring it with me because reasons. Okay. Gotcha. I'm thinking of like what I know from pawn. Holy shit, he's got some nuts on him. Holy fuck. That sheep has got some balls. Yeah, I'm thinking of though pawn shops where certain weapons can't be bought in pawn shops because they don't have a license, but they can buy other guns that classify as antiques at a certain age. I could probably Google this and look it up to know exactly what it is I'm
Why?
referencing and whether or not they're the same thing.
Why did someone put a filing cabinet downstairs in the lobby?
Well, what's in it? That might tell you what and why.
Paperwork and sheets of paper and clipboards and matchbooks. It's literally like junk.
Is it a burn pile?
I don't know, but we have one of those. Is ours full?
Oh! The fuck! You, dude! Goddamn fucking sheep. I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking head. Yeah. Fuck you. Lamb chops. Fucker's not dying, dude. It's like the goat from hell. I just put like half a fucking magazine into this thing and it ran off.
I'm sorry,
we're
are
gonna
you
have-
actually fighting with a sheep over there?
No, yes, I was.
What it sounded like.
That's exactly what it was. The fucking sheep was attacking me.
Mm-hmm.
He's coming right for me. Unfortunately, I'm horrible at shooting sheep, apparently, and they're horrible at taking bullet damage, so it ran away. Clearly they will. I wonder what kind of damage they caused. My hand is scratched. Son of a bitch. Does that mean he ripped my glove? Did that motherfucker break my glove?
I mean, you already killed him. You can't kill him again.
I didn't kill him. He ran away. Like, I shot 6 rounds into him and he ran away, and they were all headshots.
We're not talking... No.
It was just a fucking sheep, like a sheer the
Where?
fucking on the road I'm on, in the middle of fucking nowhere. not literally, it's just outside Muldraugh, but like there was a sheep on the road, sitting off the side of the road. He came over, he fucking hit me, knocked me down. I got pissed, and I went at him. I tried to swing a baseball bat at him, and he fucking hit me again, and I pulled the gun. And then I shot him like 6 times, and he ran off like a little bitch. He's still out there somewhere, probably laughing his head off, like, ha ha ha, fuck you, dude. About to slaughter his whole fucking family, though. Joke's on him. Oh, never mind. His family's already dead. Oh, nope. Family's not dead. Oh, a bunch of hay in here, dude. You need hay?
Yes.
Suppose I'll grab the hay for you.
It's a lot. It weighs a lot. Really quickly.
No, it doesn't. It weighs less than 26.
How many bundles of hay were you gonna grab?
Whatever was in the fucking trailer.
Oh. Well, yeah. If it, a little bit of hay in a trailer.
I'm not
that's
grabbing a
lot.
bale of hay for your.
I thought
fucking
you
sheep.
meant
No.
you were picking up
No,
a bale
no,
of
no.
hay. Yeah.
Oh shit! Are you fucking serious right now? Ah, fuck!
Did you just?
Come here, you little fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Come on! Come on! Get away from my car! Come on! Let's go, bitch boy! Let's go, you little. Ow! Fuck you! Come here! Come here, you little fucker!
Watch the zombie. Be careful of the zombie. Yeah. Thank you.
That took way too many fucking rounds to kill a sheep. I'm out of bullets now.
On that note, I'm logging out to do a dab. I'm gonna grab food really quick. I'll be right back. It'll be like 5 minutes. God damn it.
Son of a bitch. And of course, I don't have any of the other band-aids that are used for something like this, so I'm gonna have to use real bandages. Yay! Fucking sheep just beat my ass and it drained 45 rounds of ammo. Or, that was just my bad shot. But still. Fucking 45 rounds of ammo to kill a fucking sheep. Or maybe it was just one of them and the second one's still out there somewhere. So you know the pain. Oh boy. It's alright, it'll be a good clip for anything but TikTok probably. Graham probably eat it up. I think we are deleting magazines on occasion. Oh, no, there it is. So I had one more magazine apparently. Okay. I'm a bit irked that went as badly as that did. I thought a couple rounds, like I can kill a zombie in one shot in the head, but a sheep, no. God forbid you can kill a sheep with one shot in the head. Why would you think that? Let's take that. Pretty sure my other gloves are ripped, so. House for sale. $30,000. Box of garbage bags. Hell yeah. 2 nightsticks. Beautiful. Do these cars respawn if you drop the stuff out of them? Or is it always just what's in the car initially? Let's open the door. Actually, hang on, let's do it this way. There we go. Can you not actually enter into this view? Huh. Holy shit, that ram weighs a fuck ton. £120. Holy shit, dude. A single dead ram just filled my car up. Where I got to on the map. Yeah, I think it's specifically those trailers. The horse trailers are tipsy. Because of the small trailers, I never roll this damn thing. Looking around corners and shit. It looked like I was going to. I was able to open the door without exiting the vehicle. That was cool. Oops.
All right. What just happened? What? What? What?
That ram, dude. Fucking wastes so much goddamn.
You hurt yourself?
No. I didn't hurt myself. But it took up all the weight in my fucking backpack or truck. Like 120 pounds.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Might be better
I'm not
off
gonna kill
butchering
an
it.
animal and then leave it, so.
Might be better off butchering it there.
I had thought about it, but it's here. Doesn't matter.
Oh, you got it home?
Yep.
Well, if you've got it out back, I'll go butcher it for you. Adder, you died to a freaking goat? Really? Wow.
Dude, it ate fucking like 30 rounds of ammo, so not surprising. Have you tried to shoot one with a gun and see what happens? With 9mm? They don't like 9mm. It doesn't do anything. They laugh at you and they try to kill you. And they do a pretty good job of it.
I have actually shot a sheep with a 9mm before, and you're right. They did run away, but it was also
one
wasn't
ate the
attacking
bullets.
me first, so I didn't have that to worry about.
This one ate the bullets. Kept coming at me.
I just keep thinking of Ned and Jimbo. Watch out, Ned! It's coming right for us.
It's coming right for you.
Watch out! It's coming right for us. Can't do that, but yeah. I wonder who voice acted him.
I don't know. It was probably one of the two guys.
Probably one of
Like,
Trey or
they
Matt.
do everybody.
Yeah, they do most
I mean,
of
if I
them,
listened
right.
to the voice, I could probably figure it out, but I don't.
Wonder
don't remember.
how.
I think it was. I want to say it was Matt. I don't know. It seems like a Matt thing, but it could be Trey. Trey, I think Trey does a bulk of the voices, so wouldn't be surprising. What you do with it? You need it. Boxes. More boxes.
I gotta say, the multi-tool is one of the best items I've found.
Yes.
It's so useful,
Yes.
and it fits on my webbing.
Oh, does the multi-tool fit on the web?
Uh-huh.
Is it weightless?
Mhm. Uh-huh. Multi-tool, unattached weighs 0.5. Right now weighs
Oh, the
0.35.
multi-tool, not the hand knife. My bad. Oh, wait. Hand knife attaches too.
Hand knife? You mean the hunting
Oh, shit,
knife?
the handy knife. The handy knife. The Swiss Army knife that has everything in it.
Oh, the handy knife. I don't think I've found one of those. Cool. Fucking cool.
1192. 11.8. Yeah, but it's easier just to keep it in your fucking backpack. It actually weighs less in the backpack than it does attached. Ironically enough. Because you don't get the weight bonus of the backpack that it sits in when it's on a container. Starter blocks, electrical wire, pedestal, fishing hooks, fishing line, fishing. Paint lantern,
Oh no.
nails, box of screws.
I guess these shoes are probably crap and I need to just throw them away. Did we scrap them?
Scrap what?
Shoes.
Shoes? I don't know.
Shoes.
I don't know. I don't know if there's something you can do with them as a tailor.
Hmm.
Which
Don't
would be the
see
only reason why I
anything.
would say not to just scrap them.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the right click menu.
I have no idea. I do. Yeah, I don't know where all this shit goes, so it's some of it's in the wrong place.
What?
Nah, just the boxes in the garage.
Ah.
We need more boxes in here.
Hmm.
We can get rid of these shelves and add more boxes. Every section of shelf holds 3 times the amount that the shelf holds when you add 3 boxes in. Yeah, well, if you're gonna cut that up, you better do it before it rots.
Oh, where at?
In the back, on the rack where it belongs.
Okay, cool. I'll
Where
get
else
right
would
to
it
it. Thanks.
Where else would it be?
Honestly, I was still unloading shit from my car, so takes forever. All right. I'm sorry. I just cut off its head, but I can't.
Didn't drain the blood.
Yeah, it didn't drain the blood.
Have a bucket. I figured there'd be a bucket, but every bucket you fill up with blood, unless you put the blood inside the fucking barrel like you do.
Oh my god, we could have a blood barrel.
Might as well if it's so life-saving. Might as fucking well. Barrel of blood. We can take a bath, make ourselves look spectacularly OP, and scare our fucking enemies, because nobody wants to fuck with people that are bathing themselves in blood. I know I wouldn't want to fuck with somebody bathing themselves in blood.
No?
Stay as far away from those fucks as possible.
Mm-hmm. All right. Really? 4 cuts of mutton? Man. How many did I get? 5? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and cook these up for us. Let's cook the mutton up.
That the pickaxe is more effective than the crowbar?
Yes, because it's two-handed.
Crowbar's
And-
two-handed too, but
Deals more damage.
the crowbar is two-handed as well. Okie doke. Still sticks.
Okay. So, you know, it's crazy. Even a golf club does more damage than a freaking like ice hockey stick. I mean, I guess, right? I mean, you would suppose, but also golf clubs are kind of flimsy, man.
Yeah. But they're made of metal. Which I think is probably one of the major things
Yeah.
that the golf club will have going for it. But they'll bend and break just as easily, I think. Where are we putting the workout room? Let's see.
In the basement, in the morgue. We can work out to the tune of
Plan.
something creepy.
Oh, this is the evidence room. Evidence locker.
Mhm.
Here we go. There's an empty room.
Where's an empty
well.
room?
Most an empty room.
Well, we could put it in the jail cell in the back.
There's in the basement. There's a room attached to the evidence locker, which has nothing in it but some boxes. And realistically, we could break those boxes, remove them, and then break the fencing, and then make it
There's
more
a lot
open
of
room.
camera film down here in this room. Too bad it's not good for anything. So many things of camera film. Oh, right here?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, this'll work.
I don't have it in the barbell yet, though. So
Oh, we actually have to find that specifically, huh?
yeah, I just have dumbbells right now.
Barbell curls requires barbell. Dumbbell presses
Yeah,
requires
shoot,
dumbbell.
dumbbells.
You have to pick it up, probably, huh?
Yeah, you have to be holding the dumbbells.
Is it just one or both?
You're gonna want to take your backpack off for this.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
don't
yeah.
want anything on you.
Right,
It'll
right, right.
Overload you and strain you to fucking hell.
That's a
The
good
other thing I
call.
think we can do is just kill this room in here. Just kill all these fucking... Kill all these boxes, because... they hold half as much as an actual box. Or we could use them for storage as is and say fuck it, but these... like...
I mean,
all this stuff's got to go away. We need to disassemble these filing cabinets. This whole room is basically useless. Unless film and cameras are good for something. Yeah, I don't know.
let's go with bicep curls. 20 minutes. Freaking cool.
Just light all this shit on fire and see what happens.
We'll burn to death. Because somehow the brick building fucking catches on fire and kills us all.
Right? That would be my expectation, yes. The brick building catches on fire because it's not really brick. Just like in Star Citizen, the walls catch on fire when they're made of metal. Boy. You know, you could just use, you know, one of these lockers over here, dump everything into it, and then just dump it back. Bring a trash can down here, I guess. Dump them and then put them in the trash can. Yeah, later, I guess.
High exertion.
Can you do anything with this fucking tank down here?
What tank?
There's a tank down here.
No.
Because these tanks are useless.
Uh-huh.
Why?
No, it's just a tile report, and the tile tells you it's all fancy, but when you look at your disassemble, you can't even,
Yeah,
like,
no,
pull
I
it
get
apart or
that.
anything. Yeah, I don't...
So it's just for
It's
looks.
just decorative.
It just takes up a bunch of fucking space. is what it
Yep.
does. So, can we break it? Does it break?
No.
Oh. I mean, I can remove it. I just have to get on the admin character. Clear that room out and we can use that room.
Yeah, but we don't need to do that.
I didn't need to help you flip your trailer either.
I'm just
But I
saying
mean-
there's a lot of space throughout the place still that
No, I know.
we don't need to just...
That space literally can't be modified in any other way or shape or form.
Yeah.
So that room is completely useless.
Mm-hmm.
And in real life, we could actually extract that piece by piece out of that room if we wanted to use that room. Oh, is this actually a double mirror? Can you actually see into that? Oh, you can. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Wait, what?
Although I could see the whole house. Why can't I see the whole house? Should we be able to see it? Oh, everything in the walls? Like, once we've cleared the whole thing? Or I guess it's just like assuming you know what it looks like. We can, in fact, disassemble the terminals, though.
Some of them, yeah.
Clear these out. Okay.
It might take you your welding tool. I know in the bathroom over here, it was weird. It took the welding tool to get rid of the toilets in my bathroom back here.
Clearly these people have never changed the toilet before. You only need to change the toilet's a fucking wrench and a faucet that turns off.
Right? A little physical exertion, maybe.
Ah,
About it. That's about it. Alright, well, I'm gonna put this complex loom downstairs next to our spinning wheel.
Oh, you found one?
I did.
Nice.
somebody
Also,
sounds
maybe
like
they're
just woke
thinking you
the fuck
just
up.
cut the pipes. So this-
Holy shit, that's a lot of frozen ice cream. Where are you getting the ice cream from?
Everywhere? Anywhere?
Damn, I'm eating one of those.
Sure.
I need to get fat.
Alright, we have a complex loom downstairs, which will allow us to make cloth, cheesecloth, and burlap. Maybe denim later, if we get the resources to do so.
Burlap. Who doesn't love burlap?
Oh no! Oh no!
There's a zombie inside?
No! I forgot about the sheep on the fucking stove.
Also, remember, we can in fact burn this building down.
Listen, it,
Just
it's
remember.
fine.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, anybody want some poor burnt mutton?
Most of us have weak stomachs. We can't touch that.
Remember how Marine has
That's a
his
good
stove like 10 feet away from his barrel of gasoline?
Less than that.
Does it explode? Question mark. Do we really want to find out? Double question mark.
Everything is fine. You guys are panicking over nothing.
Right now, right on either side of
I
his
think
stove
I'm going to
is-
buy you Stationeer. I think I'm absolutely going to buy you Stationeer at some point. I'm going to make you play that shit. This whole, it'll be okay, laissez-faire
It'll be
attitude.
fine.
We're going to fuck that over. We're going to show you what a game that's actually about surviving
I also found an extra bellows if we need one.
is all about.
I think we're good on bellows, but we need one.
Until they break. Until they break.
I'm gonna go milk the cows.
So I
I'll be right
think
back.
the way we sort for stuff, I don't know if Gidra's in here, but we stack them 3 high and we just label everything like weapons,
Uh-huh.
right? Melee, ranged, and then you have a stack of foodstuffs, right? Obviously you can label them however you want, but it's just like everything in that row is that thing. And then we absolutely have to label them so that when you're looking at the sidebar, you can see what's in there rather than just crate. Because apparently the naming is staying, and nobody's naming the boxes in all cases. I'm basically talking to Gidra right now, because none of his stuff's labeled, so I don't know where the fuck to put it all. But I think if we label them based on what the categories are actually listed in the, like, tooltip, so like materials,
Food.
or like steel material,
Materials. Tool slash
that way
weapon.
we know, or
Sure.
welding material, or ironworking,
Yeah.
like just so we know what's supposed to be, what kind of materials. I don't know if that
That makes
sense,
perfect
but
sense.
Maybe it does.
Sure.
Because then if it's like we're looking for the
you-
materials,
You're
it's in that
talking to a
box,
guy
label
who's all
materials.
about the organization, all right? I ain't gonna argue with that. It sounds great.
Accessories, junk, a junk box just so we can put junk stuff into it. Because God only knows what the junk will be good for at some point, right? We
I
need toilet
mean-
paper.
He's just been using those as dump boxes. I put those there and wasn't really using them. He
No,
just
we've
kind of went
definitely
nuts.
been using them. It wasn't. We've definitely been using them. We need more. We need.
I said
all
I
these-
haven't been using them.
No, I know. I said we need to be using them. We need to be removing these shelves and replacing them with freestyle boxes for efficiency.
So I also grabbed 2 things of
What's your welding
leather.
at?
Mine
Ones, I don't have
0.
any. I
Yeah.
have like very minimal. I mean, hang on, let me look. It's probably higher than minimal because I've been doing the cars, but about halfway to the get through first level. I'll go over halfway almost. Need to go kill some more cars. kill some more things. 78, let's drop it here for now. Because I'm irritated that I can't organize this stuff better because I just don't have enough boxes. Like, you physically need storage to store stuff properly or dump it on the floor. We just need a bunch of fuckload of wood. So which takes up less space, wood or planks?
They take up the same space.
Well, that's
One
Wood
thing,
log
one
shouldn't
big
take
ass
turn.
log goes into the 3 planks, and they're both 9 pounds.
Well, that's fucked up. That's making it sound like you're getting all the wood out of it, and anybody that knows you don't. God.
Right.
You can get 3 planks out of a single piece of log. All of that extra filler that gets scrapped off. Like, come
Wood
on.
scraps,
Yeah.
sawdust.
Oh god, yeah.
I'm gonna say go out and chop a couple trees.
Get to it. I'll get to it.
You can saw them too. I'll make them in the boxes, or Marine can too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I can learn carpentry by sawing stuff though.
Mm,
That's
You
how you're
can.
supposed to learn.
you can.
You
It takes a little
can,
bit.
but you're gonna make shitty boxes until you get level 7, I think.
I didn't say I
Or
was
is it
making
8?
boxes.
7 or 8.
No.
Didn't say I was making boxes.
6 maybe for the good boxes. It might be 7. I'm not sure.
I think it's 7.
Yeah, I found a sawed-off double barrel shotgun. It reminds me that I kind of want to make a sawed-off regular JS2000.
I need to figure out. Ooh, still ice cream.
So did you get your tailing up to level 1 already? Sin?
Checking
Who?
me?
Yeah.
I thought he was level 4.
Oh, wow.
He's overachiever.
Yeah, where are you at, Brett? Because I got deer leather for you.
Did you like tan it or do all the other
Nope,
stuff?
it's from the house. The test. To see if we can actually use it for anything. It used to be a rug on a floor.
We might be able to make it into clothes. I can make a bunch of leather stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If these rugs off of the fucking floor that just said it was like a deer fucking skin on the ground. I picked them up. They say deer leather furred and cemento leather furred 2. I don't know if you can use them or not, but
think
I was
that-
kind of wondering.
Yeah, I think you can make that into clothes.
So I thought we would try
Yeah, where
it.
are you?
I'm in the kitchen.
Would come outside. You can throw it in the truck. It's just foggy, so be careful.
I actually like the fog not being as fucking intense as it was. Random setting, like, in between would be probably nicer where it can
Yeah, try those 3 things of deer leather. That's 1.
That chair can be moved out of there too. Actually, we'll put that chair in the
Alright,
back
go.
because when you're working and shit and you're out of breath, you need something to sit in.
Out some water. So it's been hours. How's my towel still not dry? Shenanigans.
Oh, listen, there's a skin on the freaking, oh, your towel. I got towels in the laundry bin in the locker room. Because that's where they should be. Get it? right? I thought it was perfect for fucking holding my
It
bath
is, actually.
towels. Come on.
It's a great source of rags. Too bad they're not sheets. We can
Oh,
go over them.
I should bring some sheets home and start loading them in there just so I have extra sources of fabric. You're not wrong. All right. Actually, I'm gonna try and go milk these cows really quick and see if it gives me any skill into animal care.
No, it's silly asking if you've read the book already.
What?
I know it's
Oh.
silly asking if you've read the book already.
Oh god, don't climb the fence, dude. Come on. I hate when you do that. Alright, what do we
I
have
can
to
do that with the
here?
broken leg.
Check livestock zone. 33 animals. 0 corpses. Food is still at 88. Good, good. Alright. This cow.
Check the folder. Empty gas cans by 3. We'll leave those.
You think?
Propane tanks.
Transfer liquid? Pouring from cow? Nope. Nope. Not like that. Okay. Okay. Chill out, cow. Chill out. Oh, milk. Wooden bucket. There we go. Yep. Milking the cow puts up animal care really quick. Oh, dude, this is awesome. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
I think the picking up of shit should do it, but I don't know.
It does. That's how I got the first level in freaking animal care. By picking up poop.
That's how most people start in that industry. Poop is good. There's even guys on film sets who have to do that when they're veterans on set. And that's how they start in that part of the film industry. In certain places. They have to start and once you do that long enough and you're part of the team.
I only got 6 liters of milk out of the cow, and I'm already having to go home and read another animal care book. 2 already. Huge.
That seems kind of cheesy.
Milking cow is good animal care. And now we got 6 liters of milk.
So a worn axe just means that the
Either
head
the
is,
handle or the head is worn.
sharpness, or the handle has low condition.
Uh-huh.
Do we
You can
have
fix
any?
it.
We have. hang
We
on,
have
where's the full-
grindstones. Handles, you...
I've been picking up
I have a
large
second
handles. I just
grindstone.
don't know where I've put them.
Mm.
I gotta figure out where I put the large handles because I have at least 2, so I can.
In
easily-
the lockers on the back wall of the garage on the left side.
don't have any other
There
ones.
you go.
Where it was when I was last week anyway.
Medium handle, small handle. Okay, go with the fast,
Similar. We can make some
Cadbury
small
cream
handles.
edge.
wood
Yum.
axe. So is wood axe a medium handle then, and then the fire axe is the large handles,
Mm,
or is the wood axe large?
no, I think a wood axe is also a large handle. I think a
what's
medium
needed to
handle
repair
is
a
your
wood axe?
hatchet, and your
What do you
small
need to repair
handle
those?
is a hammer.
Hatchet's a medium. A hatchet's a small, dude.
Maybe it's a small.
I mean, a fire axe, I think, is generally larger than an like a wood axe for splitting, isn't it? Or they're about the same. They would
They're
be
about the same.
Yeah. So I'm wondering what the medium handle is for.
Oops.
Interesting. All right, I got a wood axe
Read that one
and
more
I
time.
got extra hatchets. We'll bring a couple of those. So I got 1 hatchet, and it's gonna break eventually. That's fine. We'll take the wood axe. I'll
There.
bring the 2 large handles so I can swap them out. later
Always
if I
got to
need
read books twice so you get the full bonus. Sometimes the
I have-
multiplier doesn't register for that last little tick.
some. Crowbar, hatchet, wood axe, welder, master, lighting torch. Those all go in. I think. Tool bag.
Am I supposed to pasteurize the milk somehow?
I don't know. Boil it.
Is that all it is? Is that what pasteurizing consists of? Is just
No.
boiling it?
Well, more or less, it's heating it up to a certain temperature so it kills all of the bacteria and viruses inside of it.
I see.
But I'm pretty sure it kills everything, both good and bad. if
Right,
you're
right.
integrating it. So
That's why it's
one of
like a
those things.
process that's like you have to do it right to the right temperature to make sure you don't.
Well, you do the pasteurization, I think, and then other times they'll like re-add some stuff to it. I guess in some cases, probably.
I see.
I don't actually. I've never pasteurized them. I've never lived on a cow farm or anything like that, so I don't actually know. But I think they have to like re-add some nutrients because possibly
Yeah.
getting it all like.
Did you know?
But it was
Back,
game
I mean.
changing. Pasteurization was game changing. Holy shit! Because people were getting sick off of milk and stuff, and juices and things. It's a big deal.
All right.
Big deal.
On to cow number 2.
Rain is milking the cows.
We're all Americans here, and we're speaking of the United States pasteurization being required
Right.
legally for any type of consumed human product, whether it be orange juice or milk. Again, you're correct. It's a regional thing, depending on what country you live in, but in the United States, it's required by law. So,
Hold on.
like, they
the
don't even
heck?
like other groups that don't really do pasteurized stuff to sell their stuff unpasteurized to people. Although we do have uncured things, I think you probably. I don't think you can sell unpasteurized in the store though, without like it.
Do I
being a
actually
special
only
type
have
of store.
2 full cows? I do.
And
We
maybe
only
that's
have
strange,
2
maybe I'm
full-grown
mistaken.
cows. All the other cows are babies. We can't milk those. Okay. We also have not had any.
Small handle and then medium.
We haven't
handle,
had
just
any
in
pigs
case.
born yet.
You may be right. The medium handles may be the hatchets if I'm looking at the design. It looks
Gunshot.
Like it might be the hatchet. It's not about being durable. It's about not killing humans. If you drink unpasteurized milks or animal stuff, you have a chance of risking bacterial infections and stuff that you wouldn't get otherwise. Like we've been down that road in history, and we saw like the difference as far as like what it does. So it does make it more shelf stable, I think, maybe, but I don't know for sure. I don't even want to say it does because I don't know. I know that pasteurization was game changing though, overall, as far as like for humans not dying or getting sick. I don't
So
know
should
anything beyond
I
that.
bottle our milk?
And put it in the
Yeah.
fridge, yes.
Put it in the fridge, freezer.
I
Probably
mean, it's in the fridge with the
No.
bucket, but
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Is that the same bucket you were using for Blood Marine?
no.
Probably.
That bucket is downstairs filled with blood still, because I didn't know what to do with the fucking bucket of blood. This is a new bucket. I brought home 3 buckets, wooden
It's a
buckets, and I
different
was
bucket.
using them for
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Milk.
Why is it pulling the whole fucking bag?
wooden milk. Wooden milk
Stupid game.
bucket. I don't know. That seemed like good. Luke, we have no mods at all running, actually. We are
You're
mod
mod.
free. Straight unstable build 42. Yeah. 0.2. It doesn't need to be.
Okay, that's fair. I imagine there's a stability added to it, but all I know is it was specifically to kill the bacteria and shit that lives in fluids.
You won't be
know it was
be
game
making any yogurt with that one. Got it. Maybe not even cheese.
Heats milk to specific temperatures to kill harmful bacteria like E. coli, Salmonella, and Listeria, significantly reducing foodborne illness.
Listeria is, I think, the big
It
one.
does extend shelf life, destroys spoilage enzymes, and preserves the milk's nutritional value, ensuring it remains safe for consumption. Destroys nearly 100% of viruses, bacteria, and molds. By killing spoilage microorganisms and inactivating enzymes that cause rancidity, the milk lasts longer. Maintains nutrition. It does not significantly change the nutritional value of the milk, so you don't have to worry about injecting anything back in. That was my mistake. I am wrong. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. I'm not sure what the purpose is of that, other than to make people buy more eggs because they don't have as much of a shelf life. Like, the big thing about that is, like, we wash all the protective shell off, and the shelf life on eggs isn't really near as long as it could be, I think. Again, I don't actually...
Yeah, but I don't know the last time I left eggs in my fridge long enough to go bad. We usually go through
That's
them.
fair, but not everybody lives in a family
But,
of 3 or 4.
right, we also don't have... we refrigerate them, right? If we didn't refrigerate them, like in Europe, then it'd be a different
Yeah,
story.
but the eggs are physically different. There's a shell and protection that is on the eggs over there that we don't have here. We strip it off for FDA purposes.
Exactly. We clean and wash
But
things before
my
we
thought
sell.
is, anytime we do something like that, it could be something involved with profit, because they could always go above and beyond and try to make it better for them. Like, because let's be honest, they've actually fucked with the egg prices recently. Like, they've gouged the egg prices, they gouged the ram prices. We know they gouge prices, and they illegally set prices, and they do these like cartels and shit. So like, believing that there's a narrative like sugar's not harmful for you, so give your kids fucking cereal with laden sugar and
These
fucking
empty
milk.
sacks from the
Like,
feed animal
yeah,
feed
got
bags.
milk was not a health
I think they are.
campaign.
Okay. Might need to grab a scythe and come cut some grass over here.
Why do we remove the wax on eggs? Require commercial eggs to be washed to remove bacteria like salmonella from the shell surface, which also removes natural protective coating. This mandatory cleaning process, which ensures spotless product, requires subsequent refrigeration to prevent. Right. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. It sounds like, though, mostly it's aesthetics. U.S. consumers prefer clean white or brown shells without debris.
As well. Yep.
But I mean,
Sure.
I know there's a health side to that, but I really feel like it's probably more because Americans don't want to fucking touch eggs that look dirty, and we've seen it time and time
Covered in
again with
poop.
bananas that don't get bought because
Chicken
the
poop.
bananas turn brown, and people are like, I don't want a bruised banana. When in reality, they just don't like the way it looks. Because a bruised banana tastes the same as a non-bruised banana.
Actually, to me, it tastes better.
Fair.
Like,
Fair. I said
I don't
about
know,
the
like
same.
the more ripe it gets, yeah. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know. Maybe it's just like a mouthfeel thing. I don't know.
Well, the riper bananas are less hard. Or it's broken down a little bit more, I think. And so when like it's more mushy, like it just kind of like falls apart, as opposed to like the more riper banana or the greener bananas, they're less ripe, are more
Do I need bait for our traps, do you think?
Well, you should
Did
do
you
that
put
with
up,
handy food product.
Little small animal traps.
I've got 3. I've got a box trap and 2 cage traps that I found.
I
while
was
in
thinking
the
about doing
town.
that, just like along the roadside and
so-
shit. Like you're just driving up and
You
down, you get
s-
some fucking food.
I literally am walking across the highway to where that forest is, and where I put down my deer salt lick. Although we've confirmed that those actually don't do anything now.
Oh,
Sad.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked it up. They don't actually. They don't
Yeah.
seem to do anything.
I
The
picked one up for
intention
nothing.
is for them to
Sick.
work that way in the future, but they don't currently. Which is fine. That's okay.
Shit happens.
Either way, the cage traps can go down, and hopefully I can actually, like, find something that, or trap something. That'll be cool. No, it doesn't. Add bait beef jerky. Okay. I didn't even think it took all my beef jerky.
Chicken beef jerky.
Ha! That's awesome. So keep a piece of beef jerky on you if you're baiting traps because it doesn't take the jerky when you bait the trap.
Takes a portion of it though.
It didn't. It's still full. Oh, wait. No, it did. It just took a minute to actually register it. So it's taking it chunks at 5 at a time. Either way, very good. Very good. I'll eat that little 5. And, yeah, baited traps. Can you just hit something nearby?
No, the fucking trailer reset when I got in the vehicle.
Ah, got it. Cool.
Thinking about playing Deadlock again.
Also,
It's been in the news a little bit lately, so
Meager,
I'm guessing they're getting further along with that.
you just wash your eggs once you get them home right before you use them, right? Like you're supposed to wash fruits and vegetables. Many people don't. Many people don't.
Yeah. It's a good way to get yourself in trouble.
Like to poop your brains out on the toilet? Don't wash your fruits and veggies. I'll get you there real quick. Queso? Middle of the garage here, I brought you back 4 logs. So you can saw some logs. Just putting them right in front of your car near the wall.
I'll go cut shit down.
Okay. Well, now you have planks here against the wall so you can
That's
put up some
well working.
boxes. That's what I was thinking.
The wood axe deals a fuck ton of damage. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. It's the most damaging in the game.
Damn. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What actually be killing zombies?
Can we make that?
Make what?
We don't have plumbing to this sink in here, do we?
What do you mean?
It says
not-
red, large pipe wrench
Oh,
required.
you know, hold on 1 second. Sorry. I thought I connected that. I swear to God it was
Just
connected.
didn't take, and he did it again and unconnected it.
Yeah. No, because Sin was using it yesterday.
Oh, wasn't.
You weren't? Thought I watched you
Nope.
stand at it and use it. Okay. Alright, I'm on it. Sorry. There you go. That works.
Oh, it's gonna work again. Oh, shit's so annoying, bro.
What's so annoying?
Yeah, it's not working.
And did your leg heal up?
It's not fucking. It's not letting me make this mold. Make the cast.
Probably need to move the location of the stuff you're doing and either put it in your inventory proper or move it and then put it back.
Already done. Restarting the game now. Let's see if it helps.
See what it's triggering. See if it's triggering an error of some kind.
No, not use scissors to cut up. I swear to crap. That's so silly. Really? And multi-tool too. Hmm? There we go. Just trying to use my scissors.
The zombie thumpable packet is popping up.
Did you say it's still popping up or it's not?
Oh, it's a warning. It's not. It says there's not consistent somewhere. I don't know what that means. I've seen that one more than once. But I don't know if it's related to the or but I didn't see anything. Wooden windows. We're still getting wooden windows. Maybe they are. Maybe it's the zombies thumping the wooden windows that's causing the.
Yeah, because I killed all the zombies in that town and moved away from the wooden buildings.
No, it's they can do it anywhere that they exist.
No,
They
that's
can do it
crazy.
anywhere in the map where they're spawning and they're up against the wall and they want to start thumping on shit to thump on shit. I don't. We changed it, but I don't think we restarted for that change. I'll have to go look again. But it's. I'm pretty sure if they didn't do it then, it's changed to do it on the next restart, so it's not a big deal. So. It should have restarted though the server. Because we've been on here. Well, no, it's 12 hours. We've been on here for 12 hours, so it may have restarted just before we got on. Definitely didn't restart at noon, though. That's for sure. Because if it had, we'd be restarting again at noon, midnight.
All right, so I got a bunch of leather strips, some yarn. Guess I need to get some. My guy is does he get any XP off of making thread? from wool. You would think, right?
You don't though?
I don't know. I'm about
No,
to find
because
out.
that's not tailoring, but
No, it's just
What is it then?
weaving. I guess. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't count it.
I mean, the first tailors would have spun their own thread. They
175.
wouldn't have bought it somewhere because
animal
that's
care?
not how the world worked at once upon a time, right? It used to be that everybody kind of had to do their own thing, and that's why like supply
Yeah.
chains got better as we had access to stuff. People could make stuff better because there was somebody else doing the other shit they didn't need to do.
Well, this is going to be a minute for me, so I'm going to go do a big fat dab.
And I know in Warcraft it's tailoring, but this isn't Warcraft. So
Yeah.
you absolutely get credit for making threads in Warcraft as a tailor. Levels up your tailoring.
Did that stop crafting? It did.
No, it's bandages. Tell me no, it's bandages.
Okay. Now, here's a thought that I had too. What about making thread into cloth? Hmm? Hmm?
That's how you make cloth.
Yeah. But you see, from for the in-game purposes, you spin the wool into thread, and then you take it to the fucking loom, and we're gonna say, is weaving cloth needs 100 uses of thread, which I guess is 10 pieces, because each one of the threads is 10 uses. I need 7 more threads to attempt this. Okay.
Where did all the fucking food go?
What do you mean?
Is there no food? Oh, there it is. It's actually in the fridge. Shit. I thought it was in the other fridge, and I was looking in the other fridge that's not there, wondering what happened to it.
There's another fridge under the stairs still.
Yeah, but there's nothing in it.
Oh, okay.
We haven't been cooking any foods.
Well, I was cooking foods and they burnt, remember? I got busy
Oh,
milking a cow and I burnt the fucking
yeah.
sheep.
That's right.
Listen, mistakes were made. Okay? I'll
Just
admit
grab
this
it.
one.
I'm grabbing another pint of ice cream then.
Go for it. You can also take a watermelon from downstairs from the freezer, put it in your backpack for later once
Yeah, I
it
could do
freezes.
that.
Once,
Yeah.
although technically you got to make sure you have a knife with you. You have your handy
I always have
knife,
a knife.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Never mind.
I'll grab one of those and
Did you find Alice rigging yet there, Sin? I was wondering about that.
gotta cook the pumpkins.
yeah,
at
I
some
have one
point.
in the vehicle somewhere.
Guts to cook the pumpkins at some point. They take up less space and they heal almost as much food.
Loki's starving. I'm only 83 pounds right now.
Where am I?
Or kilos, maybe? I
Ooh,
guess?
75 pounds. Oh, I'm down to low weight again. I gotta get back up to 76 to get rid of the low weight problem. Fuck. It's just- it's fucking food.
Half the ice cream was all the ice cream this time? Well, I guess that answers my question.
Who's been eating all the
Then I need
food?
to.
You?
You both.
Oh.
I have light eater and light thirst, and I'm
I'm
always
light eater and
starving.
light thirst, and I'm usually, yeah.
Yep, I have light eater, light thirst, and I still have to eat because
Yep.
if you don't eat, you get
No,
fucking
it's
skinny
the
as fuck and you die.
it's the game. The eating might be a little high, but we're very active, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't actually see the food setting. I didn't mess with it. I wasn't. Again, it wasn't part of the stuff
No,
that was
yeah.
causing issues, so
No,
I wasn't
no.
looking at the food.
I wasn't suggesting otherwise.
No, I know. I just.
I am
I don't
gonna go
even
dab
recall
real
what the
quick.
setting was.
I'll be right back.
So and go read those books real fast. I leveled up some things, so I gotta make sure that I'm still good. my clothes too while I'm at it. Check my gloves and throw them away if I need to. Explosive schematic. Hey, there we go. Forge simple short sword. Does a simple short sword count as a long blade? Technically?
No. Maybe it does. I don't know.
I think short blade, I think knives and daggers, I don't think short swords. But I don't know.
Shit.
Medieval blacksmithing.
Every time I smelt, they come over here, quit, and then rejoin. Progress.
That's the one. Batman. Huh. That's fun. This is fun though. All right. The more I play this game, the more I wonder how in the fuck you're supposed to level up first aid. Like
what
the
up?
risk
Fucked up.
of, like, imagine, okay, the only way to get like first aid skill in this game safely, ish, is to use glass and just cut yourself. Because if you go out and you start attacking zombies and shit, you risk, if you're playing normal, you risk getting bit or scratched, and you turn for both. So like you can't level up your first aid getting bit or scratched, right? Or risking
Yeah,
that.
you have your friends get fucked up and then you heal them.
Right,
how
that's
you
one way to
first
do it.
aid,
Or the
yeah.
other way is to jump off the stairs and break your leg.
Fuck that. I'd rather do the glass because then you actually get
Right? Yeah.
First aid experience, like repeated first aid experience.
Get a buddy to
No,
play burn
never
victim.
never burns. No, 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 no. I would rather almost like deep cut your ass than to burn you.
Yeah, it's,
Like that's just oof. Burns are not no. Burns are worse than broken bones. They take way fucking longer to heal. They're nasty. Break your bones before you do burns. You want to fuck yourself up? Go use your hands and pick up the glass in the parking lot, and then I'll clean you up a little bit. But yeah, no burns. We don't.
Okay,
fuck with
it's
burns
5
here.
threads for 1 cotton fabric roll, by the way.
That sounds about right. So if we want deer to be like where the salt block is, we probably should stop cutting trees down in that area.
Sure.
Maybe. Well, I don't know. I don't know if they'll come if the trees are all cut down.
Makes sense, though. No, not cheesecloth, fucker. Wrong cloth. That used to be the syndrome specialty, burn victim. Oh, yeah. But that's because he started out as the burn victim.
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, evidently, if you can survive being the burn victim, you're basically invulnerable afterwards, except to Conan swords.
Lumberjacking in a fire outfit. Minor pain. Uh-oh. Muscle strain. All right, let's take a minute. Take a minute, bro. Take a minute. Take a breather. What are we looking at? Large branch, tree branch, logs. And tree branches are good for setting your broken bones, you said?
yeah.
Like
You
tree
can use
branch,
tree branches, regular tree branch, or plank.
Right, so large branches are firewood. Logs are used to create.
Firewood, or yeah, I would use the large branches to make coal, charcoal. You can burn the twigs and other stuff.
Need a box then, or a truck to put stuff into. I'll see if I can do that. Find a truck real fast or a van.
The worst part of blacksmithing, honestly, is the amount of trees you have to cut.
Yeah, in a perfect world, you wouldn't be doing all the cutting of your own trees. But is lumberjacking even a skill set in this game?
Well, there's the axe skill.
I'm gonna go find a truck or something.
Tell me this will work.
I don't know.
Probably not.
quitting out for the
Somebody loot
25th
this
time.
recently.
Depends on where this is.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Willis?
The food store, like right across the street from the fucking.
No, I haven't been there
Uh,
recently.
if it's directly around our base, yeah, that might have been me.
It's fine. It's just when you're looting stuff, you have to make sure to take everything out of the containers you're looting, otherwise they won't reset when the loot respawns. And we definitely want the loot to respawn. It's completely unrealistic, but we're not playing that hardcore.
Fair enough.
I don't think there's anything about a video game usually that's realistic. And I might be guilty too, because I may have stopped here and did some shit over here too. And didn't, because we weren't doing it at the time, we didn't realize shit was respawning. And now we know.
Well,
No, it's
I'm
not the bag.
gonna go ahead. All these wool and yarn downstairs.
Free soda, strawberry, I'll fucking tickle that.
So,
The what?
adding padding to clothing. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Ah, I see. Rip sheets patch.
Alright, this room should not respawn.
Hmm. Sin, you there? Improving your clothing?
Adding?
Adding clothing?
What are you asking?
How do you do it?
You know how to do it?
You take scraps of whatever you want, like rags and thread and needle. Then you inspect the clothing, and then right-click on the areas that you want to pad, or
Okay.
just tell it to do all of it, and then
Okay.
you're tailored.
Perfect. Let me grab the needle and thread and make sure I got everything on me. Good stuff. The heck did I put on my thread?
I stole it, but I made more. It's in a white, like truck with the cover on it in the corner over here. Just in this van right next to me. There's like 20.
Mm-hmm. So it's an inspect thing. Hey, potatoes. What up? Once human, enjoying it? Uh-huh.
Or you have rags, you can make thread if you have a needle.
I'm wondering if I could do the same thing to the, Huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Got it.
Huh.
Perfect. We're good.
Two-piece, just there's the taxi key.
Denim is obviously slightly better, and leather's better than that. You get into like tarp and duct tape shit and
Mm-hmm.
tire armor and weird stuff later on.
A van. That I can use to store wood into. Technically, it needs to be a panel van, doesn't it?
So
I
wait,
think
does
it's big enough.
if I have my cotton fabric roll, can I just use the cotton fabric roll to add patches? Fabric, needle, and thread. Where? Oh, I ran out of thread already. Hold on. Oh. All right, you took all my thread. I'll go downstairs.
Go into the parking lot and go grab it.
I was
Or into the corner. I'm
overweighted.
like logging in and out because the
I'm
game doesn't
hurting
want to do
myself.
fucking
Fucking A.
Oh, I'm always hurting myself when I have a broken leg. I want to hear it. Is it even working?
What truck? Panel van in the corner?
The little like bowl, whatever the fuck truck
62.
in front of the one that's parked sideways. Should be a bunch of thread in there. Or the one in the corner that I by the forge also. That's thread. Now the next one, the white one. Not the step van. I don't think.
Denim strips.
Yeah, there definitely should be
Rags.
thread in there.
Yeah, there. Okay. That'll do for now. So you have a couple of rags and things over here for your tailoring.
You
I
can take
see.
some. Don't take them all because I need some for
No,
band-aids,
I've-
but you can take like
I've
half
got,
of them.
I've got, because I've got the cotton rolls I wanted to try and use first and see if that's a different freaking type or whatever. I've also got a roll of denim that I found.
Probably
I
need
was
scissors,
clearly
though, to
gonna
be able to
wait that
cut
for
it.
later, but yeah. Oh yeah, I got scissors. Couple pairs of scissors. You can also
Oh.
use knives for that too.
I'll go again.
Oh, that one hurt.
And sign back in. I'll be real upset if I fill both of these things and it still just doesn't work. Been fucking an hour and a half just fucking logging in and logging out. I'd only put leather on stuff you're actively wearing.
Yeah, that's what
Like,
I was
not
gonna
like-
do. Was put on this pair of clothes after
Comes
fixing
the
it.
fog. I think I just hit a rabbit.
Uh
Okay.
Monster.
I know. And in all
oh. At least
fairness,
it wasn't
was
a lamb.
foggy, though.
A
Yeah, I didn't hit a
baby
lamb. The lamb, hit,
That
the lamb
motherfucker got
savagely
shot.
hit me.
Ram got fucking
Murder.
At least it wasn't a whole ass cow.
Oh right.
After you gave somebody else
Yes.
a full ass day long lecture about an animal running into them.
Oh, I can't repair firefighter pants because I don't have skill at that.
Because you just can't at all.
Oh, got it. Okay. Well, we want to put that away until later because then we can pick apart the aramid thread once I've got like level, I think 2 or 3, right?
Yep.
Put that on. Put on a new shirt.
Oh shit. He's gonna be a real survivor now. He's not using a firefighter's outfit.
I was never using an upper for the firefighters. Just the pants.
Also, a real survivor would be smart if they're trying to protect themselves from bites using a firefighter outfit.
Right. But it's getting
Unless
too
it's hot as fuck.
warm. It's
Unless it's
literally
hot as
about to
fuck,
be
then-
June, and that's what I'm thinking. Why I'm moving to a military jacket that's being reinforced.
Right.
Oh wow, look, my crucibles are magically full. I'm sure they won't be after I log out and log back in.
Are they fucking up?
No, I've just been logging in and logging out for an hour and a half just for fun.
Hmm.
You know, they just keep going. You put like one tiny piece of shit in the smelter, and it's like all your crucibles are now full. Won't give you any option to do anything.
Mm. Well, that sucks.
High octane gameplay.
Wow, even with the settings turned down, it still gets fucking foggy as shit.
It really does.
You know, that was an unlucky draw there.
Oh look, they're not full. Troubling is I'm pretty sure that there's enough in here for me to do.
Oh, tire pump
The
and
anvil, but it
bleach and
won't let
laundry
me.
cart and everything in here.
Troubling.
Like, yeah, I'll put everything in the... It's not... Put it in the sack. Put it in the sack. 4 hours and 20 minutes on this session. Because it broke.
Okay. Shadow again.
How much can you hold in this trailer? This trailer worth grabbing. Let's see. 13 and 26. Nope, it is not. There's hay in this trailer, though. For the hay, man.
Hey, did you find a new... I have another soft shin pad here. If somebody needs a shin pad instead of a knee pad, it's a slight upgrade to your defense.
The only thing I found was a little bit of food and some... Oh shit, I think I'm starving.
A little bit of food, a little bit of love. Dead zombie. Dead zomboid.
Starving.
Beep, 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 beep.
Ooh, I'm ready to bag of chips and a pickle.
Did I just crash?
Pork rinds, I guess.
What did you?
Kind of seems like it.
It doesn't even seem like you keep weight on. Like I'm eating like to the point where I'm full every time.
What's up, Dabalon?
We might
With
have
Light
to
Eater
adjust the food.
and
We may need to be adjusted. It is burning a lot of food really fast, but we're also doing really heavy activities. And so if we weren't doing the really heavy activities, we might not be going through food as much.
Right.
I don't know how it calculates that, but I assume that's probably a portion of the game.
It wouldn't be a bad thing to check and see what it's set to. Whatever the
It's
food
set to
consumption
default.
is.
Food consumption is most likely set to default or lower because when we set them,
You
we
would
would've set
think,
that.
right?
I'll have to look at it. Yeah, but I'll look at it. But I'm pretty sure it's either set to default or lower. And I'll give it a look. See.
got 10x the rate. Ow.
How was the Marvel
Yeah.
Rivals?
That would make sense.
Hope you had a good day. Good games. Lots of dubs.
Dub dub. Dub dub dub.
Right.
What's the
We've been
calories?
eating a lot of high calorie meals because we're struggling to keep our weight high. I'm literally suffering from low weight right now and -1 fitness because it dropped below 76 kilos again, and I'm eating constantly.
Here's the thing. I've been staying at not
And fatty
necessarily
foods
full,
and things, too.
but like when I eat, I make sure my guy's green and satiated and all that. And I've been not
So
moving around very
nutritional
much because my legs
value
been
of
broken.
food
So,
affects
So
gaining
Battle
and
Golf is a
losing of
blast.
weight.
and I have the overweight perk, so I should just be gaining weight. The hell?
How fast will food spoil? Fridge factor.
Scratched the shit out of my nipple. That hurt. Ow.
He scratched his nipple. You heard him?
Yeah, you ever catch yourself, bro? Just like accident. I'm like, just trying to grab
Rotten
something and
food
fucking.
removal,
Ow, bro. The fuck?
double poisoning. Food. No, doesn't say anything about food response.
Fucking useless that you hurt so bad. What the
Hunger,
hell?
Space hunger. Couldn't be food, it'd be hunger maybe. Hunger.
Can't be repaired, but maybe it can
How
be
fast the player's
patched.
stats, hunger, thirst, fatigue will decrease. Default normal. It is set to normal.
Hmm.
Such a normal.
Hmm.
Animal stats, hunger, and animal stats. So there's one hunger modifier, and it's set to normal. So, if you want it changed, I'm in there now.
Maybe lower it once. I don't do a lot of racing games. No, it's usually not my bag of tea. You know,
Not your bag, baby.
it's not my bag, baby.
Bag.
What happened to my
Yep, still doesn't want to let me do it. That's fun.
flashlight? Where's my damn knife? There it is.
I mean, Drive Beyond Horizon is kind of a race, and he sucked at that. So.
I mean, I crashed way less than you guys.
Yeah, but we always got ahead of you because you're always complaining, my car's not fast enough, I need to steal your turbo.
I did. And you didn't need it anyways. It was causing you to wreck because you were going too fast.
Well, no, it's because the game is fucking janky in multiplayer.
It is.
That too, yeah. We couldn't fucking haul a trailer and he could, so fuck that guy.
No, I was doing all right on Fortnite racing, but Lemon's a better racer than I am for sure.
Pod Racer? You gonna be playing Pod Racer racing?
Hey, I can
Yeah, they're
maybe
remaking that
fucking
game, I
play it
heard.
a little bit.
It's a new
It
game.
could maybe
It's
be
not
fun.
a remake. It's a completely new game. I wish it had
That could
multiplayer.
be,
If it has multiplayer, then yes,
That'd be sick.
upgrade. Where
I'll
we can
probably
race
buy
against
that
each
Could be
other.
fun.
just because that's straight up nostalgia for me, man.
Oh no, I gave it shit because I didn't like the trailer cuts, but no, I'll definitely be playing that game at some point.
I didn't look into it at all. I think about, Racer Revenge on PlayStation 2, and I'm like, I'm fucking in.
That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts.
Why the fuck can't I cast this goddamn Anvil game? Fuck you. Work.
Yeah, I don't think it's multiplayer though. I'm sure it's probably already in Steam. You can probably look it up. Star Wars Pod
Look, you
Racer or
just think the
whatever.
game's breaking. It can't be done.
Most likely it's gonna be a single player affair. But
The
if you
server's
think Forza
busted.
could do multiplayer, why can't they do pod racing with multiplayer, right? Maybe it's not actually available on the page yet. Star Wars.
Quit the whole
Here
ass
it is.
game.
Galactic
instead.
Racer. It's called Galactic Racer. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Single player, online PvP, cross-platform multiplayer.
Huh.
Online
they're-
PvP, y'all.
I mean, what they want, but they were trying to monopoly, or monetize. They're not gonna let it go,
That's a racing game. What do you
Not
expect?
cross
I mean, you play
platform.
fucking Gran Turismo and you have to
like-
buy like a shifter knobs and shit for the game. So come on, like that's obvious.
Yeah, yeah, it'd be crazy. You ever seen the people with the VR helicopter setups? A VR pod, like a pod cockpit. That would be sick.
Yeah. It wasn't actually on mine. It is now. That's odd. I've watched the trailer like 3 times already. There it is. It's 2026. There's no actual.
All right, you
thing.
guys. There's cow's milk in bottles
Rambo.
in the fridge,
shit. Is that
available
really-
to drink. It fights wound infection. Also use
Oh,
on
nice.
bandages to improve healing.
What the fuck? What kind of cows you got, bro?
Super cows.
He's
Fucking
got
super
he's
cows.
got magical cows, bro. It's
You
like-
got one that does chocolate milk? Because I want some
Rumpelstiltskin
chocolate
cows.
milk. I prefer a chocolate milk cow.
Strawberry milk's pretty good too. We got strawberry milk cow.
Right. Is that the wish list? For the Star Wars Galactic Racer?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I'd be down to do some fucking PvP in Star Wars Galactic Racer. I'm not much of a racing game fan, but I am a Star Wars fan. And
If I
think
can
Star Wars
shoot
takes precedence.
While I'm fucking flying, that'll be way better for me. I might be able to take him on then.
Don't get your hopes up.
Said might. Fuck you.
Same.
I already hedged my bet. You don't have to like pile on, dick. God.
I mean, remember who you're talking about here. Pile on is
Friends.
exactly what he wants.
I'm confused. What?
Wiggle, wiggle. Oh boy. Let me cut up this watermelon real fast.
So I'm gonna make some super bandages real quick with my new milk. Just-
Dude, this ice cream is not even frozen anymore. Got a fucking milkshake over here.
Ice cream soup, brother.
Dude, there ain't. Ice cream soup is the best.
Oh, see, so now that's a 2 liter of milk. Okay. That's
Does
the
it make
real one.
magical ice cream?
Hold on. I could churn butter.
does your magical milk turn to magical ice cream? Yeah, you need to make a butter churn.
I do.
Mainline that butter. Keep it up.
We
got this.
They
You got this. Mainline
might
the
better
butter.
farm.
Wait.
He's cleaning off the blood with milk.
I'm trying to. It might not work as
Tricky as fuck.
I thought. Yeah, see, none of these say milk. When I'm looking
No,
at
it's
medical
still
stuff.
first- the second
Hold
month.
on, hold on.
Second month. Fuck, you need a fucking platform to cut up the goddamn watermelon. Ugh,
Just a table of any kind.
I don't have a table. I'm in the woods.
So, build a fucking shelf real quick, a cabinet or something, like a fucking broken ass
I would need
cabinet.
nails and a
Oh,
hammer,
yep,
which
you
I
would.
probably don't have the nails. I have a hammer.
Okay. Yeah.
The game doesn't want to let me craft this. Marina, are you at home? Can you come over here and try to do this?
Where?
I tried.
In the back?
The blacksmith about the space. About the same spot.
Yeah, you could
like
join us.
2 hours.
We're still pretty early in. We're still very early in. Actually.
No, we're
If
2
this is a
months
continuation of the
in,
last one, you might be
so
right.
but there's still power and water, like straight up.
Yeah, you still got time.
Not for very long though.
It,
No,
it should
that
be
water.
Like 6
failing
months.
within like the first.
Oh, 6
We
months.
set it for like
Was it 6
months.
months? Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
Okay.
yeah,
I
because
thought
we
it
were
was
all the
big.
way
I
to
was like, we're
August
gonna be on
last
that
time,
fucking
and we
water.
we hadn't
Yeah.
even lost.
Yeah, no, we set it pretty
Electricity
far out, so we
yet,
had
yeah.
time to get used to the game. And
Yeah, so we still have power and water. We're
take
living in
liberties with what's
Moldra at
realistic
the
and not.
police station. So,
What's realistic and not.
what would you like me to do?
Oh, here. Pick up. Go like right click on the. What's it called? The furnace. Go into it, and then try to craft. Hold on, I'll put the tongs down too, just in case. Try to craft an anvil. You might need to pick up.
We have an anvil. What do you need to craft an anvil for?
Because it's the anvil I need.
You don't know the one
But
we've
cast
got
the
sitting in
blacksmith
garage, is it?
anvil. Is that the what you're saying? It says I need coke
Yeah. Oh, my bad.
or charcoal or wood charcoal.
Yeah, here, I'm throwing it on the ground. D10. There you go.
There you go.
And that's not the anvil that's sitting on the table in the garage?
No.
And what's the anvil sitting on the table in the garage used for?
Decoration.
That's dumb.
Or it's not that anyway. Is it? Dude, I'm just bugged. It's just me. Okay. The fuck? I'm literally going out of my mind doing this, and it's letting him craft it.
Done?
It says you don't have it anymore. Hey, you made it then. Fucking.
Where?
It's on the ground. Blacksmith anvil.
Oh,
Thank you.
yep, there it is. All right, cool.
I'm gonna.
You're welcome.
That's mad. That's maddening. That was maddening right there.
You're welcome.
Drugs, literally.
I wish I could turn the key off without taking the key out the ignition.
Did one
I
of you
often think that.
poke a hole in my goddamn bathroom?
I told you that's the wall I broke open.
What?
Also,
Wait,
did you
isn't there
take your
an engine-
sledgehammer
there's an
back? I
engine
didn't
key,
even look.
right? Like a key to turn the ignition? Does that actually pull the key out?
When you turn
Also,
the key,
I think it's
when you
crazy
click
that
your
you've been
ignition
on for
key,
like hours and hours
I
and still haven't noticed that. Ease
I
of
haven't
access, bro.
gone through the
People-
fucking back door.
People coming in the back door need to be able to get some water immediately and not have to walk around into your
No, fuck
fucking
you.
maze.
Fuck
Also, you
you.
get to your
They have
shit
the
way
sink
quicker
right
now.
fucking here. It's literally right
That's
here.
way quicker. That's way quicker, bro.
Yeah, if I don't like my fucking privacy.
You took the
We can
shower.
hang up. We can make a
room.
door.
Wow.
We can make a
Fuck
door.
you and your privacy.
Yeah. Also that, brother. Like, what the fuck?
And then somebody put fucking, I don't know, what are they? Storage containers all along the fucking shower, so none of us can fucking shower anymore.
Showers didn't work in the first place. I
He
tried.
also ripped out the sources of water for us later. The toilets, they're gone.
Fuck! No wonder. That's what he was talking about when he said he needed. Okay. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, because
wow.
why
When
are
they
you gonna
add that
drink
shit to the
toilet
game,
water
we're in
when we
trouble.
have fucking actual like, you know? Oh, you mean if we have to poo
just
and
counts another
pee? Yeah, we
reservoir.
would be in trouble. Yes. But
Or how about
But-
you know the fact that you could fill toilets up or whatever and leave water in them, so you
Yeah,
have big
gross.
storage. Of,
we have big ass amphoras for holding water. Actual.
Are any of them full?
Listen, one of them's
Just a single
partial.
One of them full.
nope.
One of them is partially full already.
And are they hermetically
You, like, hook
sealed
up a
so that
rubber
once
hose
they
to
are
that
full,
fucking
they're not
sink
gonna
and
get
then
fucking
Dude, I wish
bacteria
we
and
could just
have,
hook
like,
up a rubber hose. But
sludge.
listen. There's also toilets still in the prison cells.
No, those are chemical toilets. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, you can still poo on a chemical toilet. Hello?
Yeah, but you can't drink out of it.
Why? Again, it's just for pooing purposes. Who
Again,
wants
water
to
is
drink
clean
out of
water,
a
bro.
fucking
Has your character
toilet?
in Project Zomboid ever taken a shit, Marine?
Listen, I don't.
Every toilet's clean in this world.
Thank you. I rest my fucking case.
You guys need better standards of living. If you're just willing to drink
It's the
fucking
zombie
toilet
apocalypse,
water.
motherfucker. There's no standard of living.
No,
The
there
only
is.
thing living
It's what
Yeah,
are
keeps
the
us
four of
fucking
us in a world
civilized.
surrounded by dead.
It's what
Bruh,
keeps
give me
us
the-
civilized.
It's a zombie apocalypse.
There you
That
go.
dog food is. a
There you go.
delicacy,
Toilet
so
hooch.
I
We've
don't
been
wanna hear it.
complaining about alcohol, and now we can't make toilet hooch. So fuck you, Marine. How you gonna answer that one?
I can build
He's
your
like, I can-
brewery barrel.
You got a brewery?
Nah,
Where's the brewery at?
I got a
Out
box
back.
of wine that's been sitting in the back of this truck for like 3 weeks. You can have.
Uh-oh.
if you go into a
Uh-oh.
house nearby, multiple houses nearby were having parties, I guess. There's like boxes of wine just on the floor and shit.
Yeah, and pizzas. There's usually pizzas
I
and
mean, it's
boxes
the end of the
wine.
world, dude. They all probably
Six
fucking
packs.
said, all right, one last hurrah before the world goes to shit. Not
Yeah.
realizing that the world already went to
You know
shit.
what's,
And
Oh,
I just put
jeez.
stuff from my bag into my backpack that I didn't want to do. I wanted to go the other way. From here. There's actually a movie called what is it, At World's End or some shit that Evan Goldberg and Seth MacFarlane or Seth Rogen did. That's like literally that, a big ass party at the end of the world and all the celebrities die. Like that's the whole point of the thing.
This is
Like
the end.
this is the
what-
end, yeah.
the end.
That's a
This is
good
the
one.
end, or the end. The end. This is the end.
This is the end.
This is the end. Okay, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. I like that movie.
Really funny.
That was fun.
I
Oh,
really
dude,
enjoyed that one too.
I loved watching Michael Cera get fucking impaled and then fall into the freaking like. It was just,
Doesn't he
I loved
try to
it.
like drag some girl down with him too or
Yeah.
something?
I love
Uh,
how freaking much they play on their freaking. I guess the only bad part about that is like James Franco at this point, right? So.
Like I'm kind of oblivious to that. Totally
But the
ignorant.
fact that he was using his position of power to take advantage of girls and fucking women.
At his
mostly, and,
school, yeah.
yeah, no, that's
Fucked up.
yeah.
Especially
didn't
since
know
you're
about
rich
that.
and
I feel like
famous and
I
probably don't even
entirely
need to
ignorant of
do
it,
that.
didn't
Like,
even
no
know.
shit.
Yeah, basically being a teacher in an acting school and
Sleeping
getting
with
your
students.
students is not a great look. I mean, it happens all the fucking time. Like it does, but if you're using that as a way to leverage their career,
That sucks.
that's a problem. That's a problem.
Yo, young Smiley, what up?
Yup.
How goes?
Whoa! I don't want those. I want the logs.
I do agree that's fucked up, but I feel like that's also just how Hollywood's been run for literally the entire time.
Yeah,
Hollywood's been a
but
thing.
you can't just turn a blind eye because
Yeah.
it's always been done that way.
I'm not.
No, yeah.
Just thinking about it.
It's just it's nice to see change and consequence
Yeah.
for
Well,
actions.
yeah, consequences. You do something horrible that affects.
Oh, Marine, I
people,
got you some rubber ducks. I don't know if you want
Hey,
them.
yes. Bring them to the sanctuary.
Yes, the guy with a broken leg shall limp them over to you.
Okay, beautiful. Appreciate it.
Where?
I'm still looking for some
Okay.
I'm still looking for RPG books. I found a full set of dice. Like I got a pouch of dice, but we need the D&D books still, so we can play D&D in the game.
Where's the Warhammer miniatures? That's my question.
Right. Let me message the fucking PZ devs right now. Like,
The
hey, we
fuck
need
did my Mason
fucking
shell go?
we need Warhammer 40k minis to collect, so we can play Warhammer 40k inside of PZ.
The fuck you talking about GTA RP? This isn't GTA RP. Fuck you for even. Totally
People
different.
did
What
that.
the fuck is wrong with these logs? I can't put logs in my inventory all of a sudden. I'm
Oh,
having
I
fucking syndrome going on right now.
I forgot that he did that. Our buddy Profound, while he was doing GTA RP, actually played D&D as a
Oh shit! In the
in
game, as his
the
character.
GTA RP. His
Nice.
character was it was very meta, I guess. you
So
could
yeah,
say.
he was
Super
basically
nerdy.
doing the Tropic
super
Thunder.
nerdy. Yeah.
That's funny.
it was.
That's fucking hilarious.
It was. I thought it was funny as well. Actually, it really was.
Let's see if that fixes it. See if I'm having
So-
the same issue that
Where's
Cypher's
my
having.
Mason trowel? It's just gone. I'd like
Does
used
milk
two
go bad in the
vehicles.
fridge?
Eventually, it's not.
No, I
infinite.
mean in the game. I wonder.
I've left
Yeah,
it
that's what
out
I
in the
mean.
vehicle
It's not
for
infinite.
like many days in a row
It's
and
very
not
good.
an issue.
Preservation. It will eventually go bad.
Hmm.
It's not infinite. Only
Excellent.
the freezer is
Well-
supposed to be infinite, I think.
That's
I'm getting
cool
kind of
though.
salty because where the I like put it in one of these boxes maybe.
Unless you want the fridge to be infinite, I can make that change.
No,
so
no.
fridges keep shit forever, but that was not the
No,
way it
no,
was
I'm
set up.
just
Definitely not the way it was set up.
I've got that feeding bottle. I can just put some milk in it, put it in the fridge, and it should maintain at least for a good long while. Then we got a couple of bottles
Okay,
of
that's
milk
what
there.
happened, Yeah. Just saying it can hold more, but it can't.
Excellent. Excellent. Do you need a Western canteen or a leather water bag, anybody? I got a bunch of them, if you need one.
I don't have one of those, but just, I don't know if
Yeah,
that matters
it's
that
in the
much.
sink. Well, you can wear it as a
Well,
satchel.
eventually, everybody will probably need
is
it, but if we
just
just
really
fill them
good
all
for
up,
your
it'll be
weight.
fine too.
It replaces your bottle that you have in your inventory all the time, and it's just really good weight reduction
Yeah, if
thing.
you're not running a satchel, it's fine. If you're running a satchel,
If you're wearing a satchel, yeah. I don't run a satchel though because that shit weighs me down quite a bit. They're not very.
I mean, water's
weight
gonna weigh you down
effective.
too.
No.
But yeah,
the satchel
is
itself
incredibly
is
less
not.
effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only 65 or whatever. It's easier just to keep in your backpack, but it gives you another inventory slot to fill up if you're higher level and have more like beef on
Fuck
your
me.
bones or something.
I'm like, why is my guy exhausted and everything? Oh, right, because I'm carrying around 36 pounds of logs in my backpack and forgot.
Wait till they add it so when you walk over or drive over fucking glass, it pops your tires.
Oh, man, that would be
I mean,
bad.
Broken glass all over the parking lot.
It should just be like a low chance, dude, because
It really should.
The tires are made to run. Tires are made to run over glass, but like every
Hey,
so often you'll have one like a curved piece that's just perfectly strong and goes right
every
through.
so
like,
often, have you ever sat in like broken bottles or walked the city streets with broken bottles? Because I promise you, every single bottle
mean,
that's
I
broke
used to
has
clean
a
up
fucking rounded
garbage and-
piece that's all over the place. Like that's just kind of the way they're designed to break. There's always a big fucking chunk on the bottom that if you fucking go near, it's gonna like just shred your ligaments and shit in your legs, your feet, whatever. Like it's awful. Now, like the little broken glass from like a window, yeah, sure. That makes sense, but that's not what that looks like. So that looks like the shit you find like when breaking a window, because I think they use the same asset. But yeah, ordinarily I think you can window glass and stuff's not meant to like pick up the tires. It's not meant. It's not supposed to go.
So the bench anvil doesn't work for the thing.
No, as far as I know, I was actually gonna. I kind of forgot about it, but I was gonna pick it up and try to see if I could smelt it down into the crucible.
Mm.
But I don't know.
Right, no. Bench engine? Let's see.
But it's definitely not the one to make the forge with. For sure.
Yeah, no, it's just a decor piece.
Nails. And we make a butter churner. So we can churn butter.
Oh no, can it be used?
I guess I'm gonna put the butter churner downstairs. That's not.
It's a decorative
Cluttering
item
upstairs?
to provide realism to the world. Okay, apparently it doesn't actually do anything. What? Where did the wood go that was in here? There was wood in here. Where'd it go? The fuck's taking my logs? Cut your own fucking logs. Unless it was Marine, because he's the one who gave them to me.
I was making a butter churn. Where you want a box? I'll build you a box right now.
I thought it was Sindra that was fucking
No.
with my logs. I was gonna give a shit.
It's me. I'm lazy when it comes to logs. You should already know that. You should have accused me first. But I can build you a box right now where you need a box.
You weren't the one that bitched about it yesterday. He was.
Where you want a box? Right here in the corner?
That whole corner.
Okay.
All on that wall.
Let me just...
Boxes, boxes, boxes. And I'll bring enough. We need to get them on the other wall too. Get that hole all filled up so we have places to store shit. Then we'll replace all the shelves. That is the plan.
All right. Well, once you've sawed all those logs, I'll come back and build you more boxes. But
Trying to
I
get to
needed
level
one of those
10 off
logs.
that. Next up, carpentry.
Yeah, I'm close. I'm at 8 and a little bit. No, 8 and like a sliver. 600 XP. And not even close, really.
We need more trailers. More repaired trailers.
Yeah, repaired trailers would be great.
Although repairing the trailer is just welding, so it's not that hard.
You need a wood saw or you got one?
I don't have one.
Here you go.
Put it in the
I
box.
literally have one on me. You want to?
Put it in the box. I mean, I have one somewhere probably, but
Box
I think
right
I
here?
have like exactly one. I don't know, the one you just built.
Sure. Got it. It's in the bottom one.
Seems like the most easiest place. God damn. Is that what's getting? Oh, where are these fucking gnats are coming from?
Okay, so
Maybe I've got spinach or something somewhere and I have no idea and it's like rotting. Then I would smell it probably, so.
mm,
No, it's not. I would think I would smell it, but who fucking knows?
how much butter do you think, or milk do you think I need to churn butter?
I mean, how much do you need?
Not that much, man.
It's not
I mean,
even
done
the milk.
in real life,
originally, right?
it's-
It's the froth, isn't it? Like the fat and the shit on top.
I don't know. I'm gonna walk downstairs and
Yeah, but it's
attempt.
also like just
Oh.
work.
So
It's
yeah,
elbow
no,
grease.
obviously.
oh, looks like
I've
it
never
needs
done
5
it, but
liters to make a
Watch
thing of
videos
butter.
of people doing it.
So let me come
It's probably
upstairs
just for that butter
here.
churn. I've done it in like a fucking small ass jar.
But if you're
Okay.
doing, yeah, if you're doing a churn, that churn's gonna hold some literage, right?
Grab one of these. One
I don't
of
think you got enough, buddy.
these. That way we leave the 2 2-liter bottles and the cow's milk feeding bottle. Perfect.
Maybe you do.
Oh yeah, I got more than enough. Transfer liquid. Say transfer liquid.
You know what's the fucked up part of this? Marine's died so fucked. He's gonna churn the butter and then just instantly start eating it out of the butter churn. Like, his whole
You
diet.
don't
is butter.
tell me what I'm using my butter for when I.
You'd be
That
like,
is
"Breeze, where's
exactly
that
what I was
butter?"
planning on
It's
doing,
just
though.
fucking-
I was
Literally, the
actually
butter
gonna
churn
straight
walked by
fucking
and fill up
eat
a
it.
container and just fucking start eating it. Like a
Like,
buffet.
no shit.
The
Yes.
Buddha buffet. Oh my god, my brother did that one time. We were at
Oh.
Ponderosa, and you know how they have that like really soft, fluffy butter shit that they put on there? I swear to God, he thought it was some kind of a like a pudding or yogurt or fucking like whipped cream or something, and he fucking put it. He just like bites into the butter. I was just like, that was beautiful. Oh, we were still, I think, like high schoolers or some shit, but like that was the craziest thing I remember at a fucking buffet.
No,
gathering with the family.
you gotta finish it now.
Okay, see now I've
Oh,
got
man.
5 liters of milk in the bucket.
Fortunately, we don't live in that country.
Perfect. And so we go to the butter churner.
I'm gonna have to walk
We
across the
craft
street and
butter.
go cut this fucking watermelon up. God damn it.
Which is going to exhaust me even further.
Let's go do that then, I guess. Before I get into this.
Bucket. I'm gonna put it here and maybe make a choke point. We're gonna live and learn.
We're going to eat the butter.
Yep, I was kind of afraid of that, but
It's 8 minutes and 20 seconds to fucking make a thing of butter, huh? It's actually longer
Really?
than
it
most of
honestly
the,
is a
No, that's
bitch
just
to
in-game,
make
though.
butter.
8 minutes is nothing though, in game.
Yeah, compared to most of the other things, they're like 3 to 5 minute operations. Butter takes longer.
The butter.
2030. So 2038 would be when it's done. Yeah, that is, I guess, actually takes longer than I thought it would. Time doesn't pass quite as fast as I was
All
expecting
right,
it to.
one thing
Oh
of
no,
butter.
there it is. It's done. Like
Eat
that didn't
the
take
butter.
long. We just went by 10 minutes. It goes 10 minutes at a time. That wasn't bad.
Look at that double lineup on my weight. Woohoo! Well, now we know how to stay fat, guys. Cows
That
equals butter.
I'm pretty sure I
equals-
told you just eat butter.
Yeah, but now we can make butter.
Oh,
That's the
right.
important thing.
Now we can actually execute.
Yeah. Now we know how to execute exactly.
It's execution by heart attack. We're just force feeding butter.
Listen,
Pretty much, yeah.
don't worry about. Actually, we
hard,
should
who
probably worry about. Honestly.
There's three-
Yo, let's go.
There's
Mojo.
oh the
GG.
Nobody
Congrats.
cares.
there's multiple lambs and multiple calves. There's 3 calves.
3 lamb calves?
3 cow calves.
Oh. Yeah. I think we're
And a
up to,
dead
like-
one's in there.
What?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
good cow.
It must have been a
Good
male.
cow.
Alright, I'm coming to pick up the corpse. Hold on.
You need a golf cart for that, so you can just like golf cart your fucking corpses. Although I don't think a golf cart.
Oh
would
my
be a
God,
real
that'd be
corpse. You need
great.
your truck. Gonna need to bring your truck.
Did you say there's a fucking dead one, or is it just laying down again and you're thinking
No,
it's dead?
there's a blood fucking spray
Okay,
around it.
okay,
It looks
well,
pretty
well, listen,
There's a blood spray.
if
It
there's a
looks
blood
dead. Yeah, it's
spray,
dead.
that does sound kinda...
Go to the
Dead?
south, straight south.
See this?
Oh, no. Oh,
Dude, what's all that shit on the ground?
shit.
Shit.
I,
Literally.
what
shit.
Oh, it's
what
the
is your
Angus calf, too?
question? Yeah, it was the
You're gonna
dead
have to
Angus
separate
calf.
the Angus from the
No,
other
no, no,
stuff.
it's the male. It was a male.
Yeah,
all
but
the
you
rest of
want
them
the
are
males
female.
because the males give you the Angus like the beef,
Yeah,
right?
I
Like,
mean, where do you think beef comes from? It's from,
Right,
it's
true.
from the males, man.
you don't fucking kill the milkers because you use them to fucking give you more babies and more milk.
98% of bulls.
I
are
guess we're
killed
gonna have
from
to
beef.
check these
Like,
If your
freaking...
steak is coming from a bull and not from a fucking, it's veal, dude. Let's go.
Listen,
yeah,
Veal,
unless
veal.
it's veal.
Veal.
Veal, Angus veal. Let's go. We're good. Don't miss a beat. Keep on zombie apocalypsing.
Poor little
You just
cow.
need to separate those cow. The
At least
bulls.
it's fresh. We caught it while it was fresh and it didn't go bad. Meat, I mean.
Yeah. Now we just have to make
Nice.
sure somebody doesn't burn it when they're cooking it.
Listen, I will pay more
Just-
attention this time.
Dishonor the cow. Burn it after. it's
God,
fucking-
that would really
after
suck.
after you slaughter it, died in the field. Its own parent killed it.
Somebody
Fucked
touched
up.
it. Somebody touched it.
Marine, put a
How'd you get over
bucket
that
on the,
naturally?
on the ground. You just a giant gross blood spot there. Just slaughtering
killed it then?
animals and letting it go anyway.
Okay, you know how heavy buckets of blood are? Really heavy.
I don't
Really
think you can do
fucking
anything
heavy.
with the buckets of blood yet.
You
not
can.
entirely sure.
You take the bucket of blood, you put it into a fucking bottle, and then you drink the bottle, and the bottle is a pain reliever, a fucking panic reducer, and an unhappiness
Drinking
fucking
blood.
reducer.
All right, so then the other shit I
Yes.
read about it, it might be true. It's just where it's bullshit. So you can somebody said that you could bring it over to a rain barrel, dump the bottle of blood into the rain barrel, and then it makes it clean, drinkable water. Is
Well-
that true too?
I guess we can test that. You got a rain barrel right there, right? And it's open. And I'm about to get a bucket of blood. Give me a second.
No, I don't need blood in there though.
Listen, we're
I
gonna
need
test
water.
it. Well, it's full of
Use
water.
on your shitty ones out front.
Hey, okay, fine. Fine. Sure, I guess.
What's it actually called in game? Is it a bucket of blood?
Bucket of blood. I'm pretty sure there's some in the freezer.
Animal blood fluid. All right, let's see what the wiki says. Like other fluids, animal blood can be stored in a fluid container, which may be an item or entity. Animal blood can be mixed with other fluids that have the beverage category. Last modified October 25th, 2025. So this may have changed with 42 at some point recently.
Can I read my new butchering book? No, because I haven't gotten 4 yet. Never mind.
You have like literally every book read.
Indie Stone Forums 4202 converting animal blood to clean water. This is on their forums.
So yes.
I mean, I read it. I think I read it off Reddit.
I'm looking.
Somebody
I'm
was
looking.
like-
Okay. So version 4202 single player server settings NA mods none new save reproduction steps. This is a bug of some sort that they're talking about, or is this something? Let's see. It is a bug report. Okay, this is as of December 29, 2024. Is where this is from, I guess.
Yo, Mojo, got the streak going.
Collect water in rain barrel, collector full of animal blood, receive normal untainted clean water. So start the game, sandbox, hang the animal in the butcher's hook, collect their blood in a bucket, pour that blood in the rain barrel that is built inside the building, preventing normal rain from getting in. Wait, pour the blood in the rain barrel that is built inside a building, preventing normal rain from getting in. Collect water from the rain barrel collector full of animal blood. Receive what? Okay, I'm not following his reproduction steps. Hang an animal in the butcher's hook, collect the blood in the bucket. Great. These are multiple steps. None of these should not be the same step. Like when you're writing a bug, just FYI. Anyways, collect their blood in the bucket, pour that blood in the rain barrel. Those are 3 different steps. And that barrel is supposed to be inside a building, preventing normal rain from getting in. So what's in the barrel? What's in the rain barrel? If there's no rain in the barrel, what's in the rain barrel? Did you put water in the rain barrel before you started? Like,
no, I
that's why
think they are literally.
Just skipping a step.
No,
Or
I think they're
is it
filling
just
a
the barrel you
with
put
blood.
the blood in there and it turns it to water?
I don't
We
know,
turn-
but
are we
I
Jesus?
listen.
We
I just
turning
mixed.
blood into-
No.
into
Listen,
water?
I just mixed blood and water. It came out as animal blood, bucket, tainted. Okay, none of this is good. But
So this is
there's
tainted
now.
and that's new. Okay.
I.
When you're ready to cook the main, fill anything. Okay, so hang on. So it goes on. So I've been playing around with the butchering aspect, collecting buckets of blood. I built the rain barrel inside and have been using the liquid transfers to keep rain collector full of blood. For science, nothing weird. Obviously.
For science.
Anyway, when
right.
you right-click on the rain blood collector barrel to do a traditional fill of anything, bucket, bottle, bucket, and canteen, it fills with normal untainted water. Doing a fluid transfer will fluid transfer the blood normally and the fill target container with blood. The blood barrel in the image is obscured slightly. It's under the window, hidden behind the... Okay, that's just what he's doing. So you have to use the transfer the fill option, not the transfer option,
Okay.
with like a bottle. There's an empty bottle in the fridge
Yeah.
under the stairs.
Just putting the calf head in the freezer.
He did it with a gas can. He emptied the gas can, right-click the blood barrel to do the traditional container fill. The gas can is filled with clean, untainted, normal drinking water.
I don't know. Sounds like it's just a bug of some kind that they're
A
trying
gas
to.
containing animal blood filled via transfer fluid.
I.
Oh wait, it's a gas can containing the animal blood filled via transfer fluid transfer. So you have to follow the stuff specifically. So it's a bug. Because if it wasn't a bug, you wouldn't have to do very specific steps to get to work. But this is also over a year old, so it may or may
So
not.
who knows if it is even a thing anymore? What we do know is
We can
don't
have
mix
a ship
blood
across
into the
streets
barrel
right
because now it just ruined a whole barrel of water.
Why'd you ruin the whole barrel of water? Couldn't you just build a small barrel?
No. It's fine though because we still have a full other barrel, plus the one upstairs as well.
And is the barrel now drained so it can start collecting water again?
It is. It is indeed. I already drained it.
Don't
So
worry,
I can
it'll
start
monsoon soon.
recollecting. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, we're out of the April showers, so apparently that is something, I guess.
An actual thing. April and May showers.
I guess. It's no longer raining.
The trees are regrowing across the street. That's crazy. Are there
Patrol
any-
blind spot. Hal, I know it's hard,
trees
but
or
you have to
bushes
leave
regrowing?
Paula. We're here.
Yeah. So I'm gonna mark the. little
Hanky
fucking-
Panky must stop. It's time for work.
No, I think Paula died and was a zombie, and they're like,
Mm,
"Come on,
probably,
motherfucker,
yeah.
get your ass
I
up,
thought it was like a bank
leave her.
robbery or something.
right?"
Night Ranger. I was thinking bank robbery.
So, somebody keeps putting brochures in this upper desk up here. Brochures are not locations. They're for reading, for making us unhappy. Flyers are for locations. I can't,
Okay.
right? I can't read any of these.
I don't know. I was thinking about it. And I can't. I'm not sure enough to contest you on this. So okay.
It says inspect. Oh, wait. You just have to inspect it that way? Hold on. It doesn't have a read option.
Oh!
Why does it not have a read option? Oh, wait, none of them do right now. Okay, they're broken. I might have to restart my game real quick. Never mind. I could be fucked up. I could be wrong. It's a possibility.
I could be wrong. I could be right.
I could be your hero, baby.
Ooh, that's a good one. The actual lyrics for the song that I was thinking were I may be wrong, I may be right. But it might just be a lunatic you're looking for. Bonus points if people know the song.
I don't.
Or even the artist.
Oh, I'm down more weight. Son of a bitch.
You need some butter?
The master of
Trying to
gaining
butter
weight
you
over
up.
here. He's like, just
He's
inject it
trying
into
to
your
butter
veins.
you up.
Marine's got a fucking turkey baster full of butter in his arm.
Mainline that shit, man.
Hmm. I'm annoyed.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to put the turkey baster down. It's for your own good. We know you
That
live in a
is
free
his bag,
country, but
baby.
if you want to mainline butter into your veins, you are not allowed. So said the restaurants when they took away the lard from your french fries.
Ridiculous.
I mean,
Don't take a
Whatever.
man's lard.
I don't even notice at this point.
isn't that part of the you need the super old people that are older than you to fucking
The beef
to
tallow.
remind you
or
of
whatever.
how much better it was supposedly.
Yeah,
But also-
I don't.
Isn't that just like
Is it beef tallow? I believe is what they used. Wasn't even
Yeah, they
actually
used to
lard, it was
use-
beef tallow.
Which one of the shows was it where he was trying to smuggle lard across? It's Steve. Steve in American Dad tries to smuggle lard because they make lard illegal, and he has to smuggle it by this guy.
yeah,
And
Ethan has a heart attack. I remember that.
Exactly. He eats it and has
That's
a heart
you
attack.
right now in this game, right?
If only heart attacks were a thing.
Hit vids in March Ridge. Oh. Guns Unlimited in Echo Creek. I think that's where I've already been. Yeah. That's. Excuse you?
There is one though that you haven't seen, which is a brochure that I brought back, which is for one that's in all the way in the southwest, I think. Irvington.
Irvington Gun Shop. That's the one we did last time, right before the reset had to happen. That's the gun shop we all went on a trip to go see. Remember?
I didn't go there.
Long ass trip. Yes, you were. You were with us. Swear.
Okay.
Wait, what was that? Renford's Quill Manor?
I got a couple brochures and another truck. Some ways. Oh, you know what would help me in this? Actually fucking making the thing.
It is Naruko, but it's for the community and people that we know or have known for a little while, at the least. Between me and Kazlo, he's hosting, but we're doing the stream together stuff and all that.
Little cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Sack.
No. Yeah. So... Blacksmithing, charcoal burning pile.
Grab that chair and put it over here if I'm gonna start chopping wood.
Oh, who's leaving nightsticks upstairs?
There's no container. Oh, you're that's absolutely, man.
No, absolutely. Feel free to ask questions. We don't know everything though. We know a little bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I really enjoy this
I
game.
know
I've got a
nothing,
couple
Jon
hundred
Snow.
hours in, and it's really fun. That's what I know.
I have a disturbing amount of hours according to Twitch, but I don't think this is accurate.
Well, you like to
Motherfucker,
fall
distract me
asleep while
now,
you're
sorry.
offline.
I'm not correcting myself.
You like to fall asleep while at the main menu, so it says you're still in game. So I would guess that that's a thing that it might not be taking into account.
That's 470 hours.
And I only have 530. So yeah, I would call that a liar on your account. Not a total liar, because it's probably at least a couple hundred by now, but yeah. Yeah, we're playing the unstable version. Well, so we're on build 42 unstable, which is like the experimental stuff and has like the most up-to-date stuff, and we're doing it without mods because it's unstable and already kind of fucky,
It's
you
already
know?
got issues.
Kind of fucky. So we've got 4 people currently on the server, with a 5th downloading to join us.
Who's joining?
Lemon?
Oh. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I totally missed that.
It was briefly mentioned. If you blinked, you would have missed it.
Yep. Alright, so, what you
What are
doing?
you trying to dump over here?
I don't know, I was looking around seeing what you're up to. That's all.
If you want to, if you want to actually legitimately help me, you can gather some fucking tree branches for charcoal. That would help.
There's
Well,
a
I'm
ton of
doing
them
right
over
now.
here.
Or
Bring
just
a
the
trailer.
logs that are already chopped around places. You could also burn those.
Don't fuck with my logs.
Yeah, see, like I'm not trying to burn logs really, but
Plenty of twigs and tree branches over here if you bring a fucking car with a trailer.
no, well, yeah, tree branches, yes. But
Twigs, tree
Limited-
branches, large branches.
a limited amount of
tons
stuff
that
you
shit
can
over
turn
here.
into. Where are you,
It
sir?
all says firewood. It all says firewood.
Oh shit!
And the game's lying to me.
Oh, you're right across the street.
Oh shit, that brightens up the whole area over here, doesn't it?
What?
The actual lights I brought back. It brightens up the front of the police station and the area
I
where
see more
the
white light now.
generator is, so you can actually, yeah, nice and visible.
Bring back
It's
over
not the
here.
pale
actually,
yellow
another one
lights of
those.
the parking lot. Although they don't. They're good enough, aren't they?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh no!
Actually, does the light that I
Is that
put
baby
on
cow
here
running
actually
from the daddy cow? Come here, cow. I gotta
They're
figure out
killing
what's
the
your-
cow again.
I'm
Fuck.
looking. I'm checking. I'm checking. God damn it! I'm
You're
working
gonna need
on
to
it.
move the big cow out.
Listen,
Marie's got serial killer cows. That's it.
Animal info female. Okay, you're female. Animal
Oh, so it's just
info,
trying to
female.
get with it, right?
It's not old enough
It's the
for that.
baby.
Yeah. I don't
Buy one of
know
those
when
stupid expensive,
breeding
like
happens on
$4,000
cows.
Japanese bidets
so.
or something.
Yes, and it
Are
speaks
any
to
of
you.
our
It tells you
sheep
on a
pregnant?
grading scale how clean your butthole is.
Udder, no. Male pig, good.
It's so dumb. Yeah.
Sundance. What exactly is a Sundance?
Okay, and this other Angus calf
Yeah,
is
I'm
also
Silver Rain
female,
Dance.
you guys. We're right. So what you're saying is I need to make a small pen for...
Just a gate. That way,
Yeah,
you know.
like a little fenced
get
in
some
area
barbed wire.
for... Yeah, I could do that.
You
I
can
got
chuck a
barbed
little gate
wire.
There, you only need like a.
Because once they get old enough, right?
Couple
Like they're
planks.
gonna have to be split up anyways. Oh, is that a thing? I don't even know. I don't know anything about cows.
So we have a lot of turkeys here. As soon as these
they,
baby
like-
turkeys are grown, we're gonna start slaughtering turkeys and putting them in fridges and freezers.
That's a lot of turkeys, yeah. Is that all
There are
the
a lot
little
of
black dots
turkeys.
I'm seeing? Poop and turkeys?
Poop and
Yeah,
turkeys.
The
Yeah.
moving ones is
The
turkeys.
moving ones are turkeys.
The moving turds are turkeys.
But
Yeah.
The screen's like 2 feet from my face, so I can't.
it's
exactly
it's
see it.
pretty.
Also, like,
Okay, listen. I will get the poop. I will clean up the poop. God, you guys are so
I don't
demanding.
care about the poop. Unless I start
mean-
smelling it when I go in the gate, I don't give a shit.
Man, that'll be the
My
day
guy
when they
starts
add
saying that smell
smell-o-vision
is
to your video
atrocious, then I'm gonna
game.
be like, you need to deal with the shit.
And listen,
Quick,
the
somebody
animals
call
aren't
Mr.
sick
Poop
yet,
Shit
right?
together.
The animals aren't sick yet. So
Yeah,
pack
that's
your
how he's
shit.
basing this off of. He's like, I'm not gonna lift a fucking finger until they're dropping dead from
I
like
have-
cholera or something.
I have lifted many fingers. Okay, you should see the amount of poop that's piled in the corner.
Yeah, but you didn't make a fucking
I'm-
compost for it.
I thought
I'm
you said you don't
overwhelmed.
compost poop.
Yeah, that's, we don't
I think
know.
I think it changed.
Maybe it,
Either that or like it was supposed to be that it could work and then it wasn't working last time.
which many
So unsure if
things.
it's working now, even really.
So we're gonna try it though. I'm getting some nails. Getting some nails. Gonna work some construction.
It's just like let me collect wood for like 2 more hours and then I can start blacksmithing. Yeah.
Oh, wow! I cannot transfer things out of my inventory right now. Cool.
Yeah, I'm having the same issue right now.
Okay.
Stuff not moving.
So wait. What,
Yeah, it's working for me.
I'm able to move stuff and then I'm not able to move stuff, but I think it has to do with inventory sizes. Or inventory's not being registered right. Or bugged logs.
I think it was just a little bit of lag. Seems to have worked now.
Got mine on mine. I'm not even getting a fucking log.
Now the question is,
Be able to put 3 logs into my backpack and I can't. Unless the logs aren't actually there. Is the game somehow
Wood
can't
saw really
remember where I
quick.
am? Probably more likely that. It doesn't know where I'm
and
at. It keeps forgetting me.
oh, what was I
I'm
doing
so
again?
forgettable.
Right.
Doing your mom. Doing your mom.
Axe.
I had no. Thanks.
This over here for now.
Oh, that's why.
Again, it's fine. No.
Purple. So you purple.
I have to put these in another spot, I think, so that I don't end up deleting shit.
Crap.
Too much crap on the ground.
I forgot it's raining. I gotta take off my stupid fucking magazine armor.
There's just invisible shit in the street.
Let me get my damn tailoring up so I can fucking make the bulletproof armor instead, because I think you can wash that one. Whereas the magazine one you can't. You know?
I think there's a lot of
Damn funny.
steps in between that.
Oh yeah, it's 1 to 6. That's like a lot.
I'm afraid to
doing?
take my splint off because every time I've done it, when my guy starts walking normally, it's still fractured.
Where's Ghidra at? Like, his fucking ambulance is gone. That's good.
Like exploring Louisville or something.
He did
Alright.
say he had found the way to Louis, or like cleared the way to Louisville, like the bridge. He came by earlier, right, like at the very beginning of the stream. A second.
Right.
You need vinegar for.
Pickling.
Mm.
So once we get to, you know, farming or harvesting things, then we can cook it, pickle it, and
We can't make vinegar.
I don't know. I don't know.
How would you make vinegar in the game?
I have no idea.
I have no idea how to make vinegar in the first place, or what vinegar is.
Yeah, no.
I don't even know where vinegar fucking comes from.
I really don't
Well,
know.
it's like red wine or something. And that's
Hey,
not-
Google,
Yeah,
does
it's
vinegar
wine
grow
that
on a
goes
tree?
bad, right?
No, don't actually stop. just stop, Gemini. Oh boy. All right. Let me go grab a chair so that I can sit. Ram rain, huh? That means Ram rain.
Okay.
Anybody in the base?
No. I'm out in the fucking.
Door open.
I'm in the field across the street chopping wood. Checking my traps.
Oh
Vinegar
shit.
comes from the rains.
Okay.
Rains down in
Uh
Africa.
oh.
From the rains down in Africa.
Hey, you got any beef jerky on you?
What are you trying
no,
to catch
this
with
vehicle-
beef jerky, dude?
This vehicle has literally nothing.
What do you catch with beef jerky, I guess is the better question.
Raccoons?
He doesn't have any dogs with him though.
Listen. There has to be some reason why he would sacrifice his dogs to eat fucking raccoons, right?
Rest in
Who?
peace, all down
What?
little lamb.
What? Old Yeller. Like, why else would you be killing raccoons? I guess the
I
pelts,
think
maybe?
immediately of where the red fern grows. If I'm thinking that, honestly.
Is that what I meant? Was where the red fern grows and the dogs for the coon dogs? Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
Old Yeller's the dog that gets shot out back.
Right, and he's
Yeah.
not a coon dog.
No, he's a Labrador Retriever or some shit,
I
right? Or
don't know.
He's,
Could be all that,
what
but I
is?
don't
No,
know.
what is he? I don't know what he is. He's
Basset Hound?
golden, I think, right?
So who knows?
Yeah.
You know, last time I watched this shit,
Listen, it's been a long time.
I've never.
I was a kid in school.
What am I looking for?
Old Yeller refers to a dingy yellow cur dog with the name acting as a double entendre for the dog's coat color pronounced yeller, and its bark, which sounds like a human yell,
Oh,
according to Google.
hey, cheers, Mojo.
Have you been getting any animals out of this, or is this just like?
Nope, not yet.
I think maybe you
I'm
should
gonna
put 'em a
try
little
some
further
lettuce.
into the line, maybe.
Maybe.
I've seen raccoons just like running around the neighborhood though, like in the streets.
Yeah, that's what I was
Around the
thinking.
edge
Is
of the
just put
street.
some stuff out here and try it out. What are you doing?
I'm collecting tree
You're
branches.
collecting tree branches, right?
Tree branch.
You're-
I mean, like, I don't want to take anybody's logs.
No, no, no. Take the
Okay.
tree branches. You can take some of
Dude,
those
you're
logs over there. That's
Yeah,
fine.
there's tons of logs and
I
shit out
think,
there by my truck. Just drive in there and like pick them up off the ground. The shit you need.
I
I
need
didn't
some
pick up anything but logs. so
carving
everything there
stuff.
is free
So I
game
need
for all that shit.
saplings.
It's all right there. It's all in my fucking pile of wood.
I'll take the
Yeah.
branches first, just because.
Take them all. Large branches, small branches. I don't give a shit. I wasn't cutting them down for branches. I was not. I do need to go back and
Somebody
get my
doing some carving
vehicle
over here.
though,
Yeah?
because
A little bit.
Get mine to level 3. There's that thing we wanted to make at level 3, right? What was it?
Yeah.
oh,
Something.
I think my gloves are toast. I can see my hands all the way through.
That'd be a good guess that they're fucking toasted. Gotta say. Pretty pretty clear, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, let me chop this fucking tree right there.
Found the wood. Wood's over here. Come get the wood.
I'm right across the street.
Alright, more tree branches over here. How's my oh, I'm strained. I should probably stop before I hurt myself.
Yeah, I'll give me the axe. I'll cut until I'm strained.
Wait, where's the fucking? I had like 2 ice creams in here, didn't I? Where the fucking ice creams go?
Did it melt?
There'd still be a carton left.
I know, it was a joke.
Yeah, but I am not finding it. Check the trailer, maybe. Put it in the trailer. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh shit! I was wondering why I wasn't out of breath yet. I think my weight has finally gone down far enough that my guy's not getting gassed cutting trees and shit. I cut like what 4 trees
what's your
already?
weight at?
82. Keeps going down.
Keep it above 76. Otherwise you'll get into low weight and that's a -1 to fitness. Alright, so I'm just gonna take a bunch of these twigs, I guess. And that should be good tinder in the fire.
Yeah, you
Good
can burn
thing.
those. That's the first thing I ever burned, and those was those.
Well, wood
that
splinters
big-ass
too, of
farm.
course, would work.
It burns.
Yo, adder.
Burns, it burns.
I could keep going even, but I'll stop there. There's like 5 trees. I dropped your axe for you.
I should have put on a damn freaking poncho.
Top stone.
Damn rain all the damn time.
Oh wait, I don't need the axe for this part.
charcoal is all bloody on my chest. That's weird.
Bloody, bloody.
I closed the door, by the way, so be careful coming back.
Carve up some saplings. That lets me here.
Well, see, that's why I took them over here, because I needed them back here anyways to build shit downstairs. I'm thinking
I just think I'm bugged and I like can't craft anything anymore.
drying racks.
Literally, that's what it is. Like I
think
can't
the
craft.
server
I go
probably
to the
needs a
crafting window
reset.
and nothing happens. Yeah, I can't craft anymore. Fun.
What are you trying to craft now? Just sawing a log, or even just carving something?
Trying to carve shit. Hold on. Somebody I fixed it.
I have no idea.
Rain is keeping your animal pens clean, perhaps? Huh?
Is it dissolving the like the mass amounts of poop?
It is not. It is not dissolving the poop.
This serious piles of shit. You have like 8 cows in there in like a back alley lot, dude. and those aren't even the only animals.
Like I said, eventually we might need to get slaughtering on some of these turkeys. There's a lot of fucking turkey.
Oh, I don't have the carving book. What am I doing?
So they really make this complicated by putting the planks directly in your inventory and not just leaving them on the ground, huh?
Yeah.
Buggy now.
It's annoying when it does that. It'd be nice if they just sawed it and left it on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
At,
Because I tell you, as somebody who cuts wood, I don't pick it up and put it in my inventory when I'm cutting planks. I just
I mean,
don't. It's
listen,
a
you
fucking
gotta
stupid
put
thing
it
to
in
do.
your pocket. Clearly.
I mean, the only thing that sits in my pockets when I'm working on wood is like fasteners.
Alright, we've been over this. We know it's not real life. You can't in real life you can't put the shotgun or the snow shovel in your what's it called? Your glove
Well, I
compartment.
mean,
that's a pretty good example of the game not working as real life, though. That's a good one. It's a good one. I'll give you that one. I will give you that one.
isn't there a certain level though where it stops picking stuff up, maybe, and then it starts dropping them?
Eating fatty fucking chips right now so I can hopefully gain weight.
Yeah, I think once you hit 13 planks, you can't put any more in the inventory. And then you drop them to the floor.
Yes, but at that point you're also hurting yourself just by standing there. Although there is a limit to how much it'll hurt you.
Just muscle strain. I'm not breaking or anything. It's maybe taking a little bit of health. Let's see. Nope, it's fine. I'm strained already. It hurts a chunk and that's it. I just keep going until I run out of stamina or whatever. I assume.
Hey.
And you do not get carpentry skill for cutting logs into boards. Lovely. That's fucked up.
You
That-
should-
that
You should be getting the experience for that.
Oh, I did. I went from 27 to 30. Okay. It just doesn't update under the mouse. Okay. I mean, cutting straight boards out of logs is a really, really skillful task. And the fact that it only gives you 3 experience is kind of Wow.
You seen how they used to, how they used to do it before they had like machines to do plank making. Like it took so long. Like people, it looked like they had a mechanics bay. Like there's like a
Yeah.
underneath a log with a huge ass saw going from somebody
Oh, yeah.
above it to below it, and they're just like
People
manpower
say
taking
automation
forever to
and
do it.
shit's bad, but like some of the shit that we get today, we don't have to do that shit. Like people's lives have been saved, people's lives have been changed. Like, I mean, yeah, it sucks, but shit, working in a lumber mill that does planking is probably much nicer now than it was fucking even what
A lot
50 years
less
ago?
dangerous too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, used to be, you know, if you were a carpenter, you'd just be like, "Hey, I'm a carpenter." You hold up, you got 4 fingers, and everybody's like, "Oh yeah, you're a carpenter." You know. Now they've got those
Checks
safety
out.
saws where if you can put a hot dog under the blade, it just fucking stops instantly.
Those things are crazy though. The saw stops.
Yeah. I've never used one.
Neither have I, but I'm not gonna fucking test it either.
No, and you're not supposed to.
I'll get-
like if
I'll
you were
get the
taught right, you
defective
will never
one.
ever put your hand near a blade because you were told not to. You were taught not to. That's just like fucking sawing 101. Don't ever put your hand near the blade. You're using a chainsaw, don't ever put the blade near your body. Make sure you've got a grounded stance when you swing and you have enough room that if you happen to overswing or miss or something, it goes between your legs. Like there's all sorts of rules and shit. You know? And they're there for a reason. Like a gun. Don't ever point a gun at anybody. It's always loaded.
My great uncle had 7 fingers thanks to lumber mills. Yeah, see? that's the kind of thing that would make me wary.
I knew a guy we called, and I just be clear about this so nobody thinks I'm like throwing anybody under the bus. He called himself Indian Bob, that was his name, and he had like only two, like he had like pincers left or something, or like middle finger and a thumb or something, because he had been doing so much like woodworking. He's lost so many fingers just from woodworking. It's crazy.
Give it up at a certain point. Holy shit. It's like some Sons of Anarchy shit, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I expected you to say he had been doing so much jacking off that
No,
a
just
biker
woodworking.
just cut his fingers off.
But you got to understand, people who lose their limbs from woodworking see it as a badge of honor. I
Which is
see it
great.
as someone who probably could be a little bit safer and maybe a little less
Maybe
drunk
do
on
your
the
job better.
But they
I'm
see
sorry,
it as a badge
losing
of honor. It's
fingers
like,
is
yeah,
bad.
I'm a carpenter. I've got 4 fingers. That's only 2. Damn, fuck you. Measure twice, cut once.
I don't think that's what they mean when they're saying measure twice, cut once.
I know.
They're not talking
but
about their
still,
fingers,
it worked.
man.
It worked. I'm gonna write that down. I think that could be worked into a good joke. Measure twice, cut once. Joke about being a carpenter. Work. Yeah, write that down. One of these days I'll go through my list of shit that I wrote down and actually figure out how to make it work.
Am I frozen? Check 1, check 2.
What? You're fine. I hear you.
Okay. Just making sure.
Woohoo! Carpentry, level up.
Nice. I gotta go. Hit
So
my
level
butchering.
1 is still the first book, right? Or is it
Uh-huh.
level 2 where I can get the second
Level
book?
2 is now the second book.
Okay, so I can get the second
Every
book now.
every 2 levels you can go get the books. Yeah.
Oh, well then level 2 has to finish first.
Yeah, you have to
Based on that.
reach level 2. Yeah.
But then
Sorry,
why do I
I
get to read the
miss-
book for aiming 2 and reload at level 2? Because
I
both of those I was
don't
able to read
know.
the book at level 2. For level 2. Or wait, maybe it was the 2 and then I started at level 2. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I already had level 2 aiming and reloading. That might have been it. That might have been it. 7 fingers thanks to Lumber Mills. Well, see, that's the thing, though. We assumed that those were his fingers that he had left, but he may have had 7 fingers that he collected from his people that were worse workers than he was. I mean, I just had to look at, like...
Somebody gets a
I-
finger chopped off, you just
Yeah,
pick
well,
that
we
up. Ooh,
exactly.
dibs,
Maybe he
mine
wore around
now.
his neck and he was the foreman or something. He was the fingerman.
Dibs, mine now. Let's see. So.
I mean, that would be kind of
down in
rude
the
not to give them their finger
basement.
back so they could have it reattached, but maybe that's the policy, you know, company policy. The shareholders have decided that it's not in the best interest of making money for our shareholders to give you the fingers back. We decided just to keep them. Because then we don't have to foot the bill for reattachment.
We sold it to medical science.
Exactly. Your finger got us 3 cents on the dollar.
Do you want me to make some crates here?
Yep. Because they didn't have fingers? Yeah, probably. It would probably be one of the few, I imagine. Because most of the industries, the men went to war and the women filled the slots. It was just a shift of priorities. Men went overseas, and then somebody had to still keep making the war machines, and it was the women. There's a reason why Rosie the Riveter is such an icon. in
So I need
industrial,
a
like, circles.
heckle comb for heckling scotched flats.
Yeah. Do you want them in that corner or just against the wall to start?
All on the wall.
Okay.
Can't do much with the corner. That's what the chair's there so I
Missing
can sit.
4
if I need
Yeah,
a break.
I only just realized that. I was like, you're gonna have to move. And right as I was realizing that, I'm like, there's a fucking chair there.
Hey, can I have a spare plank? Somebody got a spare plank? I just need one.
Well, so if we put one in the corner, I don't know that we have access to the 3 in the corner. Necessarily.
True.
No, you don't.
So we have to leave this corner open.
It's why
And
over
just walked over here and stole a plank up
No.
underneath you, literally.
I was
It's
coming
not
over
like
here
I'm
to
sitting
show.
here making them infinitely into oblivion. So. Like I'm not losing
Didn't
food right
take-
now. I'm not winded right now. I'm able to just keep sawing and I'm just like running with it. In fact, I suggest once we get these planks down, people maybe back the truck up and drop the next set of wood so it just keeps going. So we don't break the system that's working.
How's your
Don't be that
how's your
guy.
skill? What skill
Don't
you
be
got
that
for
guy
you?
that sounds the lunch bell after we've got it all figured out and we're fucking rolling.
No.
God damn.
It's not like
Let's
these
lunch,
blades-
guys. No,
On
we
top of
found
it?
our groove. We were in the zone. We're not going to lunch. Oh yes, you are. Well, I'm fucking taking an hour then. I worked through a lunch one time at Walmart. Never did that shit ever again.
Yeah, it's not.
That's how I got fired from Walmart.
I don't know.
So
how-
that's exactly how you get fired from Walmart. I got a warning my first time. Never again. It's also not there's no federal law, and in the state I was working in, there was no state law. Like there was zero reason for me to have to take a lunch.
Okay, so
But-
wait, hold on. There's a scutching board, a ripple comb, and a heckle comb, used for rippling dried flax, right? And then you have to scutch
Yeah.
the rippled flax, and then you heckle the scutched flax. Is
What
that
the
it? It's
Flaxing is
Some of us
complicated.
might be doing the same job, Loki.
maybe. I'm gonna build one of each and say fuck it. I'll have it. ready to go.
Might as well. That's not where I wanted to go. He hasn't come back for it yet, so. Just...
Oh, there's the food. What is my weight at? I'm curious now. I'm at 82. I should probably lay off the fucking ice cream now.
Maybe. It's good for a while.
No, it
Might
got
last
me
you a
up.
little while,
So
right?
now I just gotta bounce between 82 and 76. That's all. Just need
Okay,
to
so
like
then-
go back to not eating every time my fucking peckish comes up and just like eating lower calorie food, so you just get rid of it. I got a shit ton
Okay,
of
so that's the
watermelon.
Ripple clone for rippling dried fat.
Shit ton of watermelon.
Then next would be See, now the problem is I can't lift up. Oh wait, I can pick up these gurneys right here. Never mind. Then we'll just take them upstairs, throw them in the garbage, and dump them. Unless you can smelt down a gurney. Nah.
No, and smelting is a waste of literal time and resources. It takes coal to do any kind of smelting. It's not worth you
Okay.
burning wood to make coal to then smelt shit. So just
Cool.
like pick up the stuff you'd use for blacksmithing. I mean,
Cool.
Unless you set the blacksmith up right next to the woods, and you had somebody constantly farming you wood.
even then, it's so annoying.
It
'cause
wouldn't
you're
be
just-
worth it.
You're
but it would
gated
still,
by
it would be
being
easy to do.
out of breath and whatever. Yeah.
That's why it's a team.
I just
effort.
got to move these gurneys.
Takes a village, right? That's what they say.
No, what are you doing, game? I literally said pick up, not destroy, dumbass.
Would that be why sawmills did not lose workers to war? Well, I would think that would be the lack of fingers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
4F.
Yeah. Right?
What are you breaking? Oh.
This too bad. It's literally preventing me from putting boxes there, bro.
Well, I get
I
that.
can't get this shit. I'm not breaking the wall. I'm breaking the
I got you.
boards.
That's what I was wondering. Like, we just took them off and removed them, but yeah, that works too, I guess. Saves
You
us
can
from having
remove
to
them.
find
I
them.
was I repeatedly was trying to. It wouldn't let me.
Yeah, you have to have the tool. If you don't have a tool, other than a hammer, I think it's just.
I didn't even get the option, like
For what?
where it would tell me what tool.
You won't get an option. Oh, I guess you do sometimes. As I say, you don't get an option if you don't have the tool, but that's not always true. Which is not. Uh-oh. I think I'm. Alright.
Those.
I like this little corner for sawing wood. You leave the saw in the fucking box, it never comes out the box. Dude, this saw hasn't changed condition at all.
Maybe because you're using it from the box like that.
Do not move this out of the box.
Also, what's your maintenance level? Because your maintenance level actually affects how high of a chance it has
My maintenance
to
dude,
degrade.
this is a new character. My maintenance level
Oh.
is like at most level 1.
Well, then,
At
yeah,
most.
I don't know.
And I don't even expect it to be that. It's not even level 1. So
Okay,
definitely not
so
that.
so
I
we
need to
go
drink something,
from
eat
ripple
something.
comb, the sketching board, the sketching rippled flax.
Milk.
To
Drink it straight from the carton and put the carton back in the fridge. Fuck yeah. And then I'll finish the carton because I need to. I literally left the little fucking bit in the carton.
Oh, I need nails.
Fucking funny.
Need 4 nails really quick, and I can finish.
All the way to
last
the
of
door.
this.
It just kind of makes it annoying to walk out this door.
Well, then don't go all the way to the door. Goddamn.
You'll fit way more in here when these are gone anyway.
Fit. So over here, what we need to do, I think, is finish this stack off, and then put a stack in the corner on the pipes, unless the pipes block it. Do the pipes block them?
It shows red, but I might just be out of blanks. Yeah, I
No
think I
planks
am out
over
of
here.
blanks.
Or no planks here.
Okay. Our flax production area downstairs is now good. Just need to make a drying rack for said stuff.
Trying to find a spot that's far enough.
It doesn't
away
block
from
it. That's not.
Okay, cool.
Where'd that go? Oh, I misplaced. Whoops.
Then we'll just leave a space between, so that way if we decide to break a door down to get out to the masonry area, we can.
I'm nuts here. Where's... Where the hell?
You guys see what? What the hell?
I built two... I built two crates on top of this one. It showed me that they were building on top of it like I've done with all the other ones, and then they're just not there. I don't... That's crazy. Okay, try again.
There's twine, nails, and a drill.
I did it again. It's just not building there.
Probably because of the piping?
No, I
Yeah.
just built one in the corner. That one's gone too. But I've been trying
There's
to build them
nothing
right
in the
here
corner.
on
I
the
think it's
stack.
the pipe.
Do you have enough
Or
nails?
is
Not-
it just you?
Sometimes I
nails.
build a box and it just stops because it turns out I ran out of resources, but it
I
didn't
have
tell me
70
before
nails and 13 planks on me.
Your hammer good?
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I have 2 hammers on me. Maybe not. It's because my claw hammer's gone. Hold up. Do we have one in here?
Did it break, maybe?
I don't even... If it did, I don't see the head anywhere. I don't have a claw hammer. Hold on, maybe I have one in a truck somewhere.
Leaving you a claw hammer by the fucking boards on the ground.
Word. I thought that said sup balls. The sun balls.
No, it definitely says sun balls, not suck balls. God.
Sup, like what's up? Sup balls.
Okay. Let's see.
Alright.
So, I don't see a
Where's the sun?
medium plant drying rack.
Nope.
There's only small and large, huh?
Are you the only one that can build the big ones, or can Marine build them?
No, Marine can build these. He just wasn't here, so.
What? The boxes?
I just mean if you're not able to. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, these ones are appearing. I can't finish this stack off for whatever reason. I don't know. It's being weird.
No,
It
sometimes you
might be
can't go
that
to the
there's
roof
too much
because
wood
there's
in the
something
area,
in
and
the,
so it's causing you to
on the
not be
roof
able to
that-
put something in that space because the space is overcrowded.
like in the kitchen area. I can't
But it
3
shouldn't.
stack them on these two right here. It won't allow.
Could be
allow
there's
me to
something
do
on the
that.
roof we don't see either.
Yeah.
Maybe. Or above. Maybe something on that wall we can't see, like a fucking board. It's just not showing up.
He, this is Marine's way of fucking being like, oh yeah, here's a hide. He just dumps it off by the tanning rack. It's literally just on the ground. How the fuck am I supposed to know? How is anybody supposed to know that's there?
Sir, maybe.
And
I
I know
don't
it's
what
the
you're
dead
talking
cat
about.
that I pointed out. I know it's that. poor
I
little
don't
dead
know
cat
what
we've
you're
murdered.
talking about, sir. You have no proof that I murdered any cat and left their skin anywhere.
Oh wait, it worked that time. What the?
The
But not
fuck is
that time.
this?
Oh, you know what it is? I have to hit it perfectly from the corner while building it, and then it wanted to build. Like stare at it from the corner. It's so weird.
Mm.
Five, 5, 5, 5. Man, I want a dump truck so I can just load all the wood in the dump truck, bring it out here, and then dump it.
Just start.
God, this is almost as grueling
Building.
as actually. I think this is less. This is more grueling than Scum's sawing of tree logs and fucking planks.
Okay, I'm just like bugged forever. Can't build shit.
Mine goes on and off. The building of things. It's kind of glitchy right now, for sure.
Well, it's probably because I'm constantly sawing logs and the server's having a conniption fit.
Could be a possibility.
This was doing the same thing yesterday when somebody was sawing logs.
It's
It
just
was-
like there's too much space. There's too much storage in this one spot, and it's just fucking glitching out.
That's my only best guess is that there's like you're only allowed 50 things per tile, and like right now my pile of logs is still at 135 out of 50. So that's my best guess. Is you're trying to build something in an area that's overcrowded, and because of that, it's like blocking that whole area out. Or you're just bugged,
Yeah,
and I don't know how to fix
that's what I
that.
tend to think.
Or you're building stuff and it's invisible and you can't see it, and it's going to be there when we try to turn around and leave. Just walk into a
There's gonna be a whole lot of boxes in front of you then.
Aha!
Because I got boxes all over here,
This
so
is
I
where
got.
you dry flax at. On the large plant drying rack. Okay.
Where else
also
would you dry? That's
wheat,
where you dry
tobacco.
marijuana too, right?
Hemp. Yep.
Marijuana.
See, like, my inventory should be. I should be dropping logs, but I'm not able to cut logs. I'm going through the motions, but I'm not actually sawing any logs.
This is what I was telling you about when I said it was bugged, like the first day back on.
No, it's because there's
having
too much
all that
stuff on the
trouble.
ground over here. That's exactly what it is. You've got too much wood in the same spot. Too much stuff inside here. I think that's what it is. Because if you look at the ground
too
over
much
here, there's a
stuff
shit
inside.
ton.
All right.
Well, I don't know how it's affected with these boxes. I don't think it affects the ground, but I think it's the loose stuff that's sitting on the benches over here. And then it counts everything that's in those bags and shit too, I think.
Oh, that
I
one
got
built.
210. Or the server's just having a fit, and I was causing.
And
it
it's raining.
because it broke, and it is raining. It's been raining. Error ISO thumpable not found on Square. Empty trash removing item. Empty trash removing item. ISO create success. Success like that. Get this shit out of here. We'll get these car batteries and shit into a box. We'll get these things. So if you put those there, you're gonna block my access to the.
No, you should be able to walk. Oh, no, you're
No,
right.
you
I was
can't.
literally just building them to build them, but
We can move them.
we
It's
can
fine.
move. We can
They move.
them,
It's fine.
yeah.
As long as they move, it's fine.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, that's why I want those gone, is because they block. as
Well,
much as
why don't
those.
you just build them right here, pushed up against this pillar, and then you can build a second row?
Oh yeah, we can do that. Well, that makes it harder to move vehicles in and out. We need that.
Mm,
for,
yeah. Except, can't
We
you
need
just
that to be
stop
able to move.
using your
But yeah,
trailer
for
on the
now.
interior and back your vehicle in?
It's not just the trailer, dude. If I want to drive a truck in here at all, I have to be able to maneuver it in here because somebody put the fucking drying racks in here.
I mean, we could move these downstairs.
You don't need to
pretty
be able.
easily,
You don't need to
too.
be driving horizontally like how you're doing right now. You can just back your car in and back your car out, like, or drive it straight
Fuck
in
you.
and drive it out.
I mean,
I mean,
You
like,
can't unload that way. You
pretending
can't
like it's
unload,
not an option
You
is
can't
ridiculous.
unload that way. You have to back the back door up to the containers you're unloading because that's the way the game works. If I could unload it from the side of the truck, I
So
absolutely fucking would.
reversing your truck in isn't an option.
I can't put it in sideways. I need the clearance, man. You back your truck in into that spot with something in the way, and the drying racks where they are, and see how complicated it is. I've beat my truck up to bloody fucking coal fumes. I've been doing it for 2 days now. I'm not mad about those being there. I'm just, at the moment, I need the room to maneuver. We're moving a lot of fucking stuff, and I'm not trying to do it by hand. I do. That's the other reason. But yes, I do back it up, but we don't have the ability to back up right now. We have to move that sink over and push that stuff out so we can put storage shelves right there on the actual landing pad. So it backs into. Same thing over here. We gotta move these shelves. So, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Put everything under a shelf. Get it off the floor. And then I'll get these shelves cleared into those boxes, and then we'll move these other boxes into these slots, and just so on and so forth.
Fuck you, game. Make the goddamn thing. I just been trying to crap. Stop.
quiet, Cal. You're cleaning up your poop right now.
Yeah, the ground clutter restrictions kind of suck. Except a little bit. Not a bit. I love those two medic bags sitting in the rain.
I don't even know where the second one came from. I just dropped it because I couldn't get into my driver's side of one of my trucks one time. I was like, it was blocking my way.
It glitched out on me yesterday. I had like 4 of them, and I was trying to move them around, and they all glitched out. I'm extending up the package. The one from the garage.
You know what? I might make a second composter here. This first composter
Make
is
sure it's far away from the other
39
one because
pounds
the
of-
whole ground thing applies to composters too. You have
It
to
said,
compost it in the area it could possibly stop functioning and then make it impossible for others to do it.
It takes like a week for that poop to turn to fertilizer, so you're gonna need multiple anyway, I think.
You know, cow dung reduces your hunger by 60.
I think if you have a weak stomach, that might not be okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and just not
Say no.
conversation.
No.
I'm just saying that as far
It
as
could go so bad so quickly.
listen, that's the only piece of dung that you can reduce your hunger with, though. So that's weird, right? It's really weird, right? Composter says turns rotten food into compost over time. Nothing about poop.
Yeah, like I said, it didn't work for you last
Yeah.
time, but maybe it's supposed to.
Alright. Who knows? All I know is put another poop box down here. Hey, can you tell me want to stop game? Seriously? Well, I gotta go get my rake. We can pick up poop and throw it away. Oh, man.
Doing it?
I said I gotta get my rake so I can pick up the poop and throw it away. No! Stop trying to fucking climb over the stupid wall, you stupid idiot. What the hell? I don't know why it does that all the time. Should be like a hold button to climb over a big ass wall like that, I swear. Right?
Do you have more plank scales, Lou, or no?
They're in a box.
Okay,
Just moving stuff so that we can start moving stuff when it needs to go.
there they are.
We could also remove this table here. Oh, well, actually, no, because you want a table
need
for
the table.
construction.
But
That
it won't
thing's
be there.
right.
It'll get moved. That table will get
Right.
moved. It won't be there. If we're going to make this so it's a back-in only, then we have to accommodate that as best we can. Put the table in the middle or something. Or do a line of boxes on either side and then put the table in between the boxes maybe? A little crafting nook. I don't know.
Oh, it's too dark out here.
You know, we could take that wall down between the anteroom to the interrogation view. There's 2 offices there, I think, that we can drop the walls down and make that into a crafting room. Maybe. Sure, but
Oh, you mean like right here? Where this,
yeah, where the cage is at, you see? Or something like that, or where the wall breaks,
Or-
inside the
Yeah,
wall
I
inside.
thought about that, but I wasn't. Yeah.
Um,
oh,
I think just
Like
where we
breaking
need the extra
the-
room for, like we don't want to break the concrete necessarily, but like that fucking easy wall and the cage and stuff is easy to break. Isn't really a problem.
listen. Bathroom then has the big drying rack for leather.
I'm gonna put the
Yeah.
table outside for now.
No, it's just right over
You're
here.
You're splitting it up.
It's right
like,
here.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Because it's still by the back door, close to the back door where you come in from your leatherworking stuff.
Never come in that way, but alright.
Well, I figured that gives us just a little bit more maneuvering here. We can put
Actually,
down a
what I'll do is I'll
second
put the
medium
table
rack
right
right
there.
here. So you can dry more than one leather deer or whatever at the same time. Because I guess only
Don't get
cows
one
are the
at a
large
time.
ones.
There's a crafting table. Right next to the boxes.
Oh. Oh, that's not a bad spot to make it look.
It can be moved. It's a table. I'm not really necessarily one way or the other concerned whether it stays or grows. At the moment. Find a place to put this fucking pegboard. Can you even do anything with pegboard? Does it have like slots to hold stuff, or is it just decor?
I think it's just a core.
I'll put it here for now. It's gonna go in the trash can later, maybe.
Okay, we'll put another medium drying rack right there instead of the large one, and it'll be closer to the wall, so you'll have
Oh yeah.
more maneuverability.
I'm not like really that upset about that. I'm just giving him shit because he likes to give people shit, so I like to give people shit too. Yeah. Also, I've run into it like 5 times, so that's like my only bitch.
Well, we already
My
know you're
only
the worst
bitch.
driver here.
Probably. I'm not the one who rolled a fucking trailer twice in the same 24-hour window, though.
Oh no, there was definitely 24 hours between the two.
No, it wasn't. From the time you ended your one stream to the time we started the other stream wasn't 24 hours. You play a lot more games than you think you do. This fucking shelf.
I'm stuffed. Ridiculous. Alright, so I need 2 more long sticks so I can make another drying rack. Bring it back.
We should be able to.
You got 2 long sticks back there?
Yeah, and that masonry truck that's in the corner by the one that you
Cool.
grabbed the rags out of.
Yep.
The blue one.
Alright.
First side the thread you grabbed. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! He's trying to put it outside?
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to put this box in here, but he keeps
Oh.
fucking running it outside.
So pull it down one more because it's actually just it's not.
Ah, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I gotcha.
Yep. Sometimes it does that. Wait, is it more for the medium?
I put more boxes
can't
lined up
carve
on the outside the back door. I should go.
Oh,
eat
I see you
something.
on the back side there. Okay.
Just so they weren't piled up in here.
Mhm.
But then I got dark and I couldn't make them inside or make them outside anymore. All these drying racks, but they don't have a closed drying rack.
Use clotheslines, right? Is that actually a thing? 'Cause I've not seen any paper clips anyway. Paper clip
Okay.
is fine,
There you go. We now have 2 medium racks, and then the large rack is over in the other area, in the
so
bathroom.
That'll make things much easier. Appreciate it. Make navigation easier.
Why go in your locker room and there's a glass shiv?
What?
Oh wait, did you get your carving up? You can make knitting needles? Sick.
No, I didn't get the carving up high enough to make knitting needles, but there were a bunch out in that fucking old-timey town. So I picked up every
Oh, shit,
single one
that
I
makes
found.
sense.
Yeah, plus a bunch of yarn.
What I came in here for?
I don't know.
Something relatively important. A towel.
Oh. Over here. In
How
the
do I
laundry
dry
cart.
them?
You leave them in the laundry cart and they just dry over time.
Oh. But it doesn't dry in my inventory?
I mean, it will if you're not outside in the rain. It eventually will. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you're just impatient for it to
don't
dry.
come here for a towel and to see your sick collection of trophies from fucking
Hey,
police
hey.
officers you've killed.
Also, fire officers and park rangers.
And that
I
makes
don't
it, and that makes
discriminate.
it better?
It does.
Did you have ducks? Where are the rubber ducks you brought me?
In my inventory still.
Oh,
Here.
sick.
A purple and a silver one.
Ooh. They go on the bench in here.
What should I read? Probably carving. Do we have carving too? No. Never mind.
Do we not? Is that one of the ones we don't have?
No.
Damn. I need to read Butchering 3, I think. Yep.
Oh shit, Masonry 4. You know what? I'll take it and read that even though I have no
Yeah, I got
intentions of doing
Masonry
more.
4. Found it. Found it. Did you already also notice we got the pottery one? Deidre found pottery.
Yeah, I read pottery as soon as he brought it back, and then got level 2 just cause it didn't even need it anymore. Just fucking cause. I'll be right back. Do I gamble? Do I gamble again and see if my leg is healed though before I go?
Yeah. I mean, maybe you
Alright,
need a
here
fresh
we go.
splint anyways.
No, I don't think that's how it works. Maybe it is. I don't think that's how it works.
It's only been 5 days, 4 days, or 6 days, so it should be healed. 7 days. I mean, are you still hobbling and limping?
It's still fractured. It's still fractured. It's still fractured. Put it back on.
Knew it was gonna be fractured still.
Maybe
Like,
is it the
whose
is it the
leg
type of
heals
splint? Does it
that
make a difference?
fast?
I don't think the type of splint makes a difference, but I think having it, your leg can heal without a splint over time, but it takes like 300% longer without the splint or some shit like that.
Oh Jesus. Doesn't sound
Or
fun.
yeah, it's something crazy like that. Or having a splint on reduces it by like 80%. Something crazy.
I mean, it would. If you're literally just walking around on it all the fucking time, it's not gonna
It's not
fucking
even
heal.
that's not even like, well, like it's not just that, like it's that it'll heal wrong and you'll have a fucked up leg until the day you die.
God, I wish RimWorld was multiplayer.
Oh, RimWorld. I've looked at that one and seen how in-depth it is, and I've actually wanted to check it out, but like, it's also so in-depth. It's like PZ, where you're just gonna get drawn in for so long if you're into that kind of game, you know? You know, do you think eating dog food counts for the old weak stomach?
It hasn't for me, but
I don't know why my multi-tool is bloody. I thought I washed everything. Should not be opening and eating dog food when it's with a bloody multi-tool, right?
with like just all the blood yeah, it's probably like fucking zombie blood too. Like, yeah, how are you not infected right now? How are you not?
Honestly, it's kind of disgusting, right? Think about it. Thinking about it.
It would be disgusting if you had the person sitting there whose blood it was, like they had a blood test, like just to show you, like immediately. It would still be disgusting.
Oh, and I'm weepy. Like eating the bloody fucking dog food made me weepy. It literally skipped sad and depressed and went straight to weepy.
But it's calorie dense. That's all that matters.
That's what I was figuring, okay? Listen, I'm still stuck at 75. I'm not going up yet, and I just ate a bag of fucking dog food. Or, I mean, a can of dog food. That's high calories, okay? I'm gonna have to go make more fucking milk or butter.
Oh boy. I do need to wash my clothes. Both in game and real life. Got the beginning of something here. And I bought a loaf of bread to try and get rid of it, so I've been eating peanut butter jelly sandwiches after stream. Probably a bad idea since I go to bed very shortly afterwards because of like the sugar spike, but whatever. That's probably why I've been off my game this week.
So one of these big fucking water dispenser bottles literally weighs 15 fucking pounds. Whilst in, or 17 pounds, whilst in your backpack.
Is it full or is it empty?
That's it full. 17 pounds.
Well, with 15 liters, 15 pounds, it means that your liter bottle also weighs a pound, which is probably accurate. In the game, anyways.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going to be the most effective way to fill up these amphoras of water.
Hose? Straight to the fucking lid. At least I would think that would be the most effective way.
IRL, 1 liter of water equals 1 kilogram.
But we don't have a hose no more for that. It's
Yeah,
not water
hose would be
something, right?
nice.
Well, that's right. We've got the daylight savings bullshit coming up soon.
It's this weekend.
Is it this weekend?
Yeah.
It was like the 21st
Yeah.
usually.
No, it's already been... My clocks are fucked up over there on the freaking oven and the microwave. It happened.
Oh shit, yeah, it was today. Or well, yesterday, but shit. Oh, that explains why I feel like I got up so much later than I did. Because I'm still like on that other time. I just lost an hour of my day. That's why 7 o'clock seemed to come by so quick and the daylight stuff seemed off. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense now. That's why everything was so dark and
Well,
yesterday.
while this guy fills his water, I'm going to dab really quick.
That makes so much more sense. Oh yeah, I can clear that now. Much better.
Oops. All right. 74 liters of water so far. Using the 15-liter jug is the best way to do it, by far.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You hurt yourself, and you keep that muscle strength nice and high, but
I feel like you should actually gain muscle over time from muscle
you would
strain.
think, right?
That's how it usually works. Like obviously not strain, but effort in and effort out kind of thing.
Listen, doing one at a time doesn't seem to actually hurt me anymore, so maybe it is. Who knows? Also, my food is low weight is low endurance anyways. Wait, why am I wearing a jersey under my clothes?
I don't know, why are you?
Don't know.
figure it out, boss man.
Probably doesn't help with my heat situation.
No, probably not.
Oh. I also had a denim shirt on as well, so you know.
Yeah, I would do it.
I should just be able to stand in front of this and utilize
Man.
it, and it sucks that I can't. Holy cow. Okay. Can you also add padding to your boots? No.
Don't know if you can do anything with boots.
Hmm. Socks. Add padding to my socks? Yeah, let's do that. Good, good. It's fucking dumb, but okay, let's do
You
it.
check to make sure there's no holes, right?
Oh man, I ran out of leather. Fuck me. Do I have a pair of fucking leather gloves here with holes in them? Nope. Any leather jackets to cut up? Nope. Fuck. Oh, nope, that wasn't the problem at all. I ran out of thread. Ran out of thread. Tailoring is not an easy thing to get up, huh?
I don't think a lot of these skills are very easy to get up. I was talking about that other skill. It was something. It was oh, first aid. Yeah, and how hard it is to get first aid up.
I swear to crap. What? Brought home full-ass blue denim fabric rolls. Guess not.
How'd you get fabrication?
Found them in stores and shit.
Better not. Better not.
Fuck. Well, no good. Some fucking turkey. Oh, what the fuck? That was so dumb. Why did he jump like that? That was ridiculous. Okay. All right, so how close are you actually smelting like armor or swords or anything, Zen? No, I'm just wondering, like, actually, skill-wise, what he's up to in his blacksmithing. I think it's like 6 for swords or something, or the basic ones. I'm just wondering. We do have that long blade skill. No long blunt skills. So, how do I make a barbed wire fence? Or a fence. Barbed wire fence, just like this.
Or Pamela Anderson.
Claw hammer and this. Can inflict surface wounds when climbed over. Is that what we want? A damn barbed wire fence?
Why would you
Keep
want a
the
barbed wire?
damn-
There's nothing climbing over our fence here.
No, yeah.
You just need a cattle fence if you're talking about your fucking
Yeah,
cows not
yeah.
getting killed by each other.
I'm thinking just a regular ass fucking crude wooden fence would be fine. Maybe not that one. Maybe we do go with the log fences. Hmm? Just make a fucking grasswood fence. Need planks. Couple hinges and a knob. And some nails. Okay. God damn, you guys made a lot of fucking planks and boxes, huh?
Do you expect 4 different people to keep their shit organized on the floor? I wasn't planning on cutting down a bunch of trees, to be honest, but that's kind of what So they added Pickle Rick and Rick Prime into the Fortnite store this week, and then they added new sidekicks, Squanchy and
Oh, okay.
Poopy Butthole.
Oh my god. Oh,
I bought
with my dad
Rick
right before I jumped
instantly. I didn't even hesitate. I saw Pickle Rick, like actual Pickle Rick, and I was like, you. And then I bought Mr. Poopy Butthole.
something. Down this side. Make this fence so we can separate out the baby bulls and actually let them grow. Right?
What about growing what?
Oh, I gotta make a separate pen for the bulls. Or, really, I just have to put the bulls in the actual barn and close the fucking barn door, right? Would be smarter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Is there a barn designation for that?
Yeah.
Or is it all just
We have
like
a barn.
pasture?
No, I built a barn. Come on, sheep.
Who the fuck said that?
Seriously? Dude, get out of my way. Who the fuck said that? Kawasaki. Hi. What up? We're, well, let's see, I'm building an extension onto the barn so we can house more animals.
You know, I'm thinking about this, and
Uh-huh.
that's a really shitty grazing field. There's like no grass on it.
There's no grass whatsoever.
So maybe planting grass.
I tried that. No idea how to do that.
That's fair.
I tried transplanting dirt that I had in a sack. Couldn't figure it out.
So there's a way. Maybe you have to add a garden.
Yeah, except that just
concrete?
digs furrows in things, so
Yeah, but you
I'm
use
not
furrows
sure.
to plant seeds in. You have to furrow the earth and then plant the seeds.
Yeah, but
At least that's the way it works in regular garden.
this is gravel and street. It says road, actually.
Yeah, so you have to break the road with like fucking tools and shit. Whatever it says to break when you remove it. So this is not road. Well, I mean, there's plenty of vegetation. You can't break up the ground, I guess.
I've not found out how, if I can. I don't.
I know you can break tile and shit, but I don't know if you can break the core ground. I lost the axe. I had an axe destructed outside.
Okay. What was that? Oh, that sounded like a chicken over there trying something. You doing for a second? You play PZ? I've been loving it again. I'm hooked again, and we're grinding on a fresh wipe. Couple weeks into the run. It's going good. I also figure making it an expansion on the barn will get me my carpentry skills all the way up to 10.
Pretty sure you can carry more wood if you have a car to drive back and forth with.
Yeah.
Or find yourself a panel hand. It's not like someone doesn't have 12 of them. Just means you'll have to go a little bit further out to find some.
Drink. Just got these claws away. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm out of nails, aren't I? Sure am. My guy says he's chilly. What the fuck? When's the last time I was cold? I don't even know. Shit. I guess standing in the rain and sawing logs is not the greatest, huh?
$115 a barrel. You haven't filled up your vehicles. You probably should go do it before she gets to 150. Glad I filled mine up after the first day. Fuck. Did Gija decide to move out?
What?
I said, did Gija decide to move out?
I don't think so. I just don't think he's played today. So. on, little cow. Come out. Get inside with your pants. Wait. Is a poult different from a tom? Oh, these are juvenile. Ah, a poult must be the juvenile. Okay. Right?
Colt? What?
Turkey. We got a lot of baby turkey. And they're gonna all get slaughtered by the big male tom if I don't get them out of here.
Are those the babies or are those the hens? 'Cause the tom
Nope.
is a male.
Yeah. The tom is the male, but these poults are also male and juvenile. So looks like I need to stuff them all in a room.
To also add the turkey house, right? The more turkey house.
Yeah, but that thing gets dirty and then they all die. It literally murders them all. Whereas
Or
if
they
they're
all
free
die.
range, they don't.
When was the last time you did the turkey house?
On my solo game, they're working, but again, it just, I suppose it's the amount of poop. We just got to stay on top of them and make sure that if people are online that they're checking it, because otherwise, anybody online will add more poop to the thing, right?
I don't know. I mean, it depends on the total number of turkeys in the house. If there's too many turkeys in the
Yeah.
house, it's going to get dirty faster. I don't know anything about the husbandry in this game, though.
Right.
Okay, I've almost got this wall cleared up, so we can start putting down the boxes.
I don't think either of my pigs are pregnant yet.
Well, you gotta. What did the chef used to say? You gotta set the mood.
But we have like
Chef was
30.
able to make a elephant and a pig.
We have like 30 fucking turkeys. So it's a couple turkeys.
So kill the
Yeah.
tom.
Yeah, so that
Make
the
turkey
older
sandwich.
one that can or the younger ones can grow up and
What I would
not
do,
immediately
'cause then they'll all
die.
be big at the same time. Although I've
Yeah,
never.
and
seen
then
them just, like,
and then we
randomly
could kill
each
them.
other.
You're right. You're right. As long as good thought. Good thought. Okay, Tom. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, if the tom is the problem, kill the tom.
And I'm sure that there's other ones that say
Does it say
they're.
males will attack? Hang on, what's it say? Males will attack other males. What?
Uh-huh. Yes.
So how are
See,
you
this is
supposed
a
to have multiple
female.
male turkeys?
You don't. You only have females.
Well, you gotta have.
Or
a
you
tom,
separate them
otherwise
out
you
into
don't
a
get eggs.
separate. Yeah, one.
You gotta have at least
tom.
one tom.
So I think you're right. We'll just kill the tom. And then. No, I mean.
Kill
Yeah,
him
we
and then
could
put
just-
the next one in its own cage or something. Or
Yeah.
create a bunch of cages so they have like little.
We
cages.
have a couple cages. See, right here. I'm just gonna shut this door right here. That's gonna trap these two in there. That's a female and a male. Okay, no, that's good. So we're gonna take this Tom here. I'm gonna pick up Tom. Come on, Tom. You all need to shut up.
Kill him.
Well, yeah, I'm leaving the area before I kill him. I gotta take him over to the
Do it right in
butcher
front of
area.
him. This is your
No,
future.
that's so messed up, dude. What up, wardrobes? Yeah, you
Go
know,
learn their
this is
lesson.
my animal pen,
Conform or die.
my animal farm. I'm a rancher here in Daisy. I mean, Project Zomboid. That's another great game I haven't played in a long time. It's Daisy.
I was thinking about getting into it originally.
Oh yeah? I want to say my game just crashed.
Something just crashed.
Yeah, Elgato audio control server, and it also crashed the game.
Well, it's 6:54 in the morning.
It is. So that's actually a good time to end the stream. Shit. Oh yeah. It's actually that time. But good night, everybody. We'll see you tonight, 10 p.m. Pacific. Fortnite with Dad and Evil Lemonade, followed by more Project Zomboid with Sin and Hazlo and possibly Ghidra and Lemon. We'll have to see, right?
Like a potential partake.
We're gonna raid to a friend who has raided to me a few times. He's playing some Ark. Say hello. Unakwak. Of which I probably mispronounced that, but have fun, y'all. Good night.